Checkity check. Where's my music? Oh, as I say it, that's pretty funny. In between songs. What's up, Randy C? What's up, Monster Pete? Checkity check. Looks like it's picking up. What's up, Nadu? Shepherd. Thank you, Randy C, for the resub. Oh, with the giant check. I see it now. Sorry, Randy. You did your part. Hey, Shep, welcome back. Yeah, let's go, Chuck. I know you're excited. So am I. I think we need to do this. Are we ready? There we go. What's up, everybody? Happy NFTuesday. You thought I'd be more ready. I've been working all morning, but I got sidetracked on some fun stuff, and then I wasn't ready with the camera. Like this is my first time. What's up, everybody? I said hello to some people. Sheps had been waiting for this day for 3 freaking years, and it's here. We've talked about this for so long. We needed big, bold, tentpole licenses, and Funko has delivered yet again. We asked for it, we got Disney. We asked for it, we got Star Wars. We asked for it, now we're getting Marvel. And it's not like we thought it would be. I thought they're gonna go after the MCU and they're gonna tackle some of the movies that we've loved. Instead, they went totally different direction, and we're getting West Coast Avengers. But if you peeked at all, you've seen that some of the NFTs involved are some of your favorite characters. I peeked just a little bit. All American Rejects headlining fandom party. What? At SDCC? That's crazy. I've only gotten into that party once. That ticket is a hard one to get. I would love to get in again this year, but West Coast, baby! That's really cool, Fourth Curator. Any idea when tickets are going to go up? Got to keep an eye on it. We're into that zone now. I said month of, but like you said, little further out. Here we are. We're getting the information. I'd love to get in on that for SDCC. Buzz King, what's up? How you doing? Chuck is here. Shep's here. Randy C's here. I got in and didn't attend. Wait, you got access and then you didn't go? Oh, dang. I actually own West Coast Avengers comic #1. Oh, Shepard, that's dope. What a great one to have. You should take a picture with you at the comic book today, and like the screen in the background with the NFTs or something. Or even hold the comic up if you don't want to be in the photo. That would be a cool one to share. Movie Man says, I think they are selling the Fun Days online boxes tomorrow. Sully, not sure what time. Oh, great. So tomorrow is TwitchCon here in the States. They have the international one, but the one in the States tickets go on sale. And the box of fun? 2017, I think 2017 might have been the year I was at that party. Me, Yoko, and Hillary went for a few minutes. I'll take a flick when I'm home and have my premium packs. There you go. Also, Funko Shop exclusive One Piece pop. Well, luckily, I'm saved from one of them. That's not my kind of fandom. This sounds like those comments like, my wallet's safe. That's not how I meant it. I'm happy for everybody that wants to get in on it. I hate that comment. What's up, Misty? How are you now? First time chatter, Jonathan Vu. What's your favorite The Amazing Digital Circus characters that you... So you must have seen what I did over the weekend. We have time. We have an hour before this thing kicks off. So first and foremost, before I answer that question, if anybody's here for the Nerds Unite, yes, you're in the right spot. West Coast Avengers NFT drop today. Funko's first Marvel NFTs on the Wax blockchain. I was reminded they did something else with Vivi a while back. But we're gonna be diving in. I'll help you guys get, if you need a wallet, if you need to know how to buy packs, if you're debating on how to do things, how to create. Thank you, Randy C. How to create a royalty set, etc., etc. I'm here for you. We're gonna go over that. But for Jonathan, over the weekend, I was fortunate enough to go out to Washington State SummerCon. I was invited back to be a moderator at some panels. I got to do the Turtles, 87 Turtles animated series voice cast. They were amazing people. One of the best experiences I've ever had moderating a panel. They were all just lovely, engaging, people. It was amazing. Then, surprise, didn't know I was going to do it. They had my name on the list to host the Pinky and the Brain panel. So I got to hang out with Rob Paulson twice over the course of a couple of hours. Lovely man. Just amazing to hang out with him. Then I got to host the Amazing Digital Circus panel. Never heard of the show, the series 2 weeks ago. No offense to the fans. I had never been exposed to this before. Watched all 4 episodes that were available leading up to the weekend of Washington State SummerCon. As somebody asked me, what'd you think of it? I was like, it is chaotic and fun and emotional, and the art on it is spectacular. The voice cast, excellent. They did a great job. Am I the core audience for the content? Probably not. Did I, pardon the pun, marvel at the detail and what I found out about the show? Yes, it is spectacular. They did an amazing job. Voice cast was awesome. I love Pomni, the main character, but I think I like the snark and sarcasm of Jax a lot as well. Lots of fun. It's a cool show. If you got kids, it definitely aims itself at a younger audience. I know that Dr. Crispy's son, Zayden, is a huge fan. So you guys should absolutely get over there and check it out if you haven't. It's on YouTube and Netflix. A 5th episode just dropped on the 20th. Fourth Curator says Crunchyroll announced their event and shell for Friday and Saturday. Okay, all right. What's up, Connor Play? How are you doing? Welcome back. I'm going to purchase like 6 to 7 standard packs today. Sully says Movie Man. All right, I wish you the best of luck. There is a free NFT for today based on the West Coast Avengers original logo. Inspired by, it's our Nerds Unite logo. If you'd like a free one, type in ! free NFT in the chat. You fill out the form, and then this afternoon or tomorrow, I will drop that free one into your wallet. That is for Wax wallets only. Will not work with a Droppp wallet, a .dp wallet. You cannot get the freebie. That only will hold that will only hold Funko NFTs. It won't hold anything else. So make sure you read the directions and follow. If you don't read the directions and follow, I don't want to be that guy, but I have to be that guy to save my sanity. I just delete the line item with your name on it and move on. I don't reach out via email. I don't pick up the phone and call you. I don't text you and ask you to correct your mistakes. You just don't get the thing. It's much easier on me and much easier on everybody else in the long run. The Pinky panel was great. Pinky and the Brain, they came out and just jumped into character and started saying lines back and forth to one another. And normally I'm all about family-friendly content. Both of them started cursing as their characters. Not a lot, just throwing in an S, a D, a whatever, here and there. D word, not a D. It was very, very funny to hear them curse. I hadn't watched Pinky and the Brain in many years. Had I known I was going to host the panel, I would have watched a couple of episodes at least and done some research. I had nothing going in except for the lovely Rob Paulson, who was there to hang out with. And he's like, you're going to be fine. You're going to be good. We'll take care of it. And they did. They were great. They were great panelists. Thank you to Droppp. Fourth Curator just said Droppp showing some love on Instagram. I forgot to check Instagram. Thank you to Droppp very much. I know since the very beginning of all this, the Funko NFT stuff, I've been saying I think education is key, and the Droppp folks have been very kind over the last couple of weeks to the last couple of drops to feature my stuff. They've shared on Twitter, and then I see the story here. They've shared my story on Droppp. That's so cool. Thanks for sharing. So hopefully some of you who are coming over are fans of Funko, who are also interested in the Droppp stuff. This is your chance over the next 51 minutes as we get ready for the 11 a.m. drop. That's Pacific time, of course. Questions. If you have questions, anything, just keep your question family friendly and on topic. That's all I ask. It's about the NFTs this morning. We're going to talk more about other stuff later, but it's about the NFTs. Ask your questions, whether you think it's something that is unique and no one else has run into before, or if you think it's a question that's been asked 1,000 times, it's new to you, and I'm here to help you. I'm here to help you. Randy, no, that logo is based on the original West Coast Avengers colors that just happen to also be the 97 X-Men colors. And to that point, I've got something very special coming for you guys. I hope to launch on Friday. If you've been holding out for some Nerds Unite stickers, I've got something completely different, something completely new that I'm going to, I should be launching it on Friday. The art is almost done. Almost completely done. And it may or may not tie in with an SDCC exclusive from a certain friend of ours. What's up, Darth Wacko's here. What's up, Darth Wacko? I'm way behind on chat. I'm catching up. Sorry. Give me a minute. Han said Arcade made my NFTs no longer worthless. Well, I had the opposite. Hans, I'm sorry that happened to you. I don't know what you mean by that. My NFTs are now worth more than ever. They've gone up in value, and they continue to go up in value. I'm so excited about it. I love Droppp Arcade. I don't know how it affected you. I'm sorry to hear that. You must have some sort of different NFTs. I wonder who is better at math, Pinky, Brain, or Sully. All right, Chuck, we're skipping that one. Comic Zombie, I think I'm doing 2 premium, 3 standard, and picking up ones I want later. No, I understand the definition of the word worthless. I've been called that. I've seen people called that. I've seen things called that. Totally understand there, but I again don't understand why your NFTs would be worthless when there is now more demand and less supply. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. Fingers crossed I don't go overboard. Well, hey, Comic Zombie, this is just like the Vegas rules. You set yourself some boundaries. You know, you can't take out just cash you're going to use for today, but you could set yourself some boundaries and say, I'm not going past this. That's up to you. Drop Monsters and Stickers is here, the Revenge. I think you may be saying, hey, those aren't Funko items. So I'll clarify my statement. The Droppp wallets can only hold Funko items and Droppp items. Which they are one and the same. So a Droppp item is technically a Funko item by ownership. So same difference. West Coast, Best Coast, East Coast, Least Coast, says Comic Zombie. Yeah, let's get that fight going here. That's fun. That's good times. Darth Wacko says, I have my eyes on 3 premium packs today. I have the wife's blessing, sorta. You must have to do some honeydew lists items in order to make that blessing valid. I kind of hope they do the Great Lakes Avengers someday. You know, honestly, I know people always, every time there's an announcement from Funko, they'll be like, here's the line for all the Fantastic Four stuff. And then inevitably, instead of, thank you, Funko, that's awesome, Funko, I love these Funko, they're great pops, fantastic job. It's always, but you left out this character. What about this? Well, guess what? Well, I hope we get more Marvel stuff in the future, but I'm just focused on what's in front of us today. And I'm very excited about West Coast Avengers. If we get other stuff in the future, awesome. But I think part of that is us as fans have to do our job today. We need to purchase, we need to share, we need to engage. Purchase, share, engage. PSE. There's our PSE, or you can make it a PES. If you go in and say, I don't want West Coast Avengers, and you like just ignore this thing, it won't sell, and Marvel will go, the NFT thing was not the great, it wasn't what we thought it would be. So, if you don't share, like even if you're not going to buy anything today, go on Twitter, share the Droppp launch stuff, share my stuff if you want to. You don't have to. Make the Droppp the priority. Share it. Tell people how excited you are about it, even if you can't buy packs. And engage. Heart the tweet, heart the Instagram post, leave comments and telling people why you're excited about it, why you think they're awesome. All those things will lead to Marvel going, good response, good sales, let's do it again, Funko. But if you just sit out round 1 because you can't stand it, you can't stand their choices, well, you're not doing a service, you're not helping out anybody. Yeah, Darth Wacko, Droppp shared all over the place. It's amazing. I love the engagement from them. I may have had some commentary in the past of what I thought they should do. Just my personal opinions, right? But regardless, what they built is an amazing product, amazing platform. They've been doing some really good things with Droppp Arcade and giveaways like the mini contests. They've been engaging with myself here lately, which I very much appreciate. Something I always wanted, so I'm glad to be building some sort of relationship with them on this stuff. Keep the track. Exactly. If you see any posts where you're like, this is my kind of stuff, don't be the person that just watches from afar. Actually heart it, like it, engage with it. Is this drop going to sell out? Yeah, that's a great question. I don't know. I like to look at these things from an analytical standpoint. So let's go to digital.funko.com and let's look at this and see what we might think would happen today, right? We'll go to Droppp and we'll view the drop. So we got the West Coast Avengers. This is the first time that Marvel and Funko have teamed up on wax. I was reminded earlier they have teamed up before for some of those the gold MVP or MVP gold, whatever it was called, figures on Vivi, which I totally forgot about that before, which is cool. Those are technically NFTs, so they've done this before, but this is the first time on wax and on the Droppp official portal or website, if you will. Here's a look at what we've got, and look, I'm not criticizing anyone, anything. At every one of these drops, I look at it the same way. What is the offering? How strong is the license? What is the fan response? What do we have? And one of the key things to look at is the number of packs. 24,000 standard, 22,000 premium. That is a lot more than what we've been doing over the last year and a half, maybe even 2 years. But it's not nearly as big as a DC drop once upon a time, where there was like 50,000 packs of each. So will it sell out? I don't know. I'm going to say I don't think it'll be 100% sellout. Now, again, for somebody who's new, what does that mean? Droppp only leaves the window open for a certain amount of time, a few hours, to sell these packs. I've never understood why. There's a business decision there, though, that if you look at it, is very interesting. They're saying, hey, fans, you got a certain amount of time to get in there. Grab your packs, and then this door is shut. And we're going to make, and they did this very boldly from early on when the first packs didn't sell out. And the more I think about it, the more I kind of agree with it. And that is FOMO. You got to get in, you got to pull that trigger, you got to buy them, or you're out off the primary sale. That never means you're out. That means you can always buy off the marketplace, the secondary market. So when your friends say, I missed the drop, they didn't miss anything. They missed the initial sale. The packs are still out there. You may just have to pay a premium for them. Not always. Sometimes even they go down in price. They're still out there. You just got to get in and get in, right? What are they offering? The physical collectibles, the redeemables on this are strong, I think. They're really cool characters. Some more unique, some in a different look. We got 2 Grails. We got Tigra. There's a look at the NFT that you want to pull out of a pack. If you're lucky enough to get that one, you hold the NFT for 120 days. They give you a coin to redeem for the physical pop. If you don't get lucky enough to pull it out of a pack, you can buy it on the secondary market. Will it be expensive? Yes. What will that price be? It's set by the market. So we just have to wait and see. My guess is 200, 250, maybe even $300. We'll see. For Tiger, there's only 999 of those that will be made, not necessarily actually sent out to people. It'll depend on if the packs sell out. It'll depend on how many people open their packs. It'll depend on how many people redeem them, etc. Second Grail, I really want this one. I think it's my favorite of the set is Ultron. More of the comic book style. I love this. I love the whatever that is coming out of him. That's a weird price. It looks really cool, and that stand that he's on, I love when a pop looks like they're levitating, kind of like we just saw the Magneto for SDCC they're doing. I think is really cool. I love that pose. Very, very cool. 2 Grails. Then for legendaries, you've got High Evolutionary in what looks like a nice metallic finish, even though it doesn't state metallic on the pack. It does look like it. Or in the box. Scarlet Witch, character we know, different style, more of a comic book style. We've got Claw, again, character, very different look, character we know. Wonder Man, and then we've got an Ultra in Mockingbird, so there will be more likely, speaking is tough sometimes, a higher likelihood that you'll be able to pull this out of a pack because there are 5,000 of them. Will 5,000 go out? No. What will the final number be? It'll be by number of packs sold, number of packs open. We could see that be, close to 5,000 sent out, or it could be as low as like 3,000. We don't know. And then finally, the royalty. And this is usually one of my favorites. I saw somebody say earlier they left out Hawkeye. Well, no, Hawkeye's right here. Freddy is Hawkeye. There's been a ton of Hawkeye pops over the years, but Freddy is Hawkeye. Very cool. I love the royalty sets. I think it's so, so cool. Those are the redeemables. you can pull Grails and Legendary and Ultra out of packs, and that's of course the goal. That'd be great. The other NFTs you pull out of there, some people will say those are worthless, or you'll see negative terms around them. They're definitely not. Now with the advent of Droppp Arcade, those NFTs will have utility and value leading into as part of season 2 or season 3 with these NFTs. I assume season 2 they'll make it in there. Yeah, they should. 120. No, they may not. With 6. No, there's 10 weeks. There's 10 weeks in season 2. So yeah, these should be eligible for use in season 2 of Droppp Arcade. So in the long run, they'll be eligible, right? And then the royalty you have to build. This will not be in a pack. You have to collect all the commons, uncommons, rares, and epics in order to get this. And I just saw earlier today, there are some one-of-ones for this drop, which is very exciting. A gold one-of-one, silver, and a bronze, all featuring the art of the Freddy Funko as Hawkeye. Looks really, really cool. We have an ad coming up, by the way, in 4 minutes. If you don't want to look at ads, you can sign up for Nitro here on Twitch, or you can subscribe to my channel. Otherwise, you will miss out on a little content during the ads. All right, so I'm way behind on the commentary. I'm looking down to catch up on some good comments to engage with. I think Scott Steiner is better at math. All right. I think they mean they aren't worthless any longer. That would be true. They aren't worthless any longer. That's no longer worthless. I misread the whole thing and gave you sarcasm and snark in return. I'm sorry, Hans. So what series is the Freddy monster? How do I find that in the marketplace? That's a good question, Comic Zombie. They are in there, though. Actually, the better way to do it, well, if you don't have any, you wouldn't see it there. I was going to say you just go down the left-hand side, but if you don't have any, does it show? I don't even know if it shows. But the monsters are in there, because I have a few. They would be further up. I think you have to look for one of these pink boxes. There's the Brave and the Bold, which was unique and different. Fan rewards. Let's try a keyword monster. Not that one. Now, I know I have some, and I've seen them before. Do they not show there? Anybody know? That's a great question. They appeared... The drop monsters came in... I'm trying to remember where in the sequence of events for all these drops. Fright Night, Brave and the Bold. I would have thought it would have been right around here. Bonus. Well, I don't remember. That's a good question. Go to Arcade and then go to Shop. Go to Arcade and then Shop? Well, that's interesting, Professor Josh. Well, oh, you mean those? Okay, you mean the Freddy is the monster, not the monsters. Actually, there is a, yeah, it's this URL right there. They put it out in a tweet, and I've been using that tweet to get the link to go to it. Sorry, I was thinking about the monsters that came out earlier that you could use for your avatars, not the Freddy as monster. I definitely don't have 3 of those. That price has been fluctuating anywhere from $340, I think was the cheapest that sold, $345 to $400. It's been sitting closer to $375, $400 for a few days. I'm looking for comments. Sorry. We've had a classic Hawkeye, and then they gave us a Freddy Hawkeye, so that's good. I think it's good. Yeah. Chuck said, I've been doing what I can to share and pray. Yeah, thank you, Chuck. I appreciate that. You've been tagging Marvel in it as well. I really think that if these got in front of the Marvel community, even if a couple million fans saw it from a Marvel post, even if you had 1%, it would bring in a nice, new, fresh amount of people into Droppp and the Funko NFTs. Unfortunately, it doesn't get shared there. I'm still not sure why. It's probably a Marvel decision that they made. But I hope one day one of these licenses that they work with will share to their communities to bring in a bunch of new people, because I think right now we're still at the, even though this has been going for 4 years, right? I think we are at the beginning of this, because it just takes time for some of these things to really catch on. And then you're going to look back in a couple, 3, 5 years, whatever it is, after this thing has that moment where it really takes off, we're going to look back and go, man, I could have got so many of those so cheap. Why didn't I buy them? You'll look back and regret it, I think. Not financial advice. Uga, what's up? How are you now? This is a bannable statement to this East Coast mod. Easy, Misty. Don't get too trigger happy. Comic Zombie, sure, they have one on Amazon. There you go. Telling them where to go look. The more I look at the Ultron, the more I love it. I think it's great. I think it's really, really cool. Dark Wacko says, I'm predicting a sellout here, but the increase in the number of packs make me a little nervous. I hope it still sells out, though. That would be so good if we sold out that many packs. Sellouts, in my opinion, are the best for the longevity of the NFTs and stuff, and the value on the secondary and tertiary market. And Droppp has to play with those pack numbers. Did they go a little too high sometimes? Did they go a little too low sometimes? Was sometimes just right? You only know after the end of the 3-4 hour window, right? Classic Comic Hawkeye was a previews exclusive. He's not hard to get. Yeah, they made a lot when they made stuff. Still catching up on comments. Sorry. If how many packs compared to Turtles 2, which also had double grails? I don't remember how many packs Turtles 2 had. I'm sure we could go back and we could look in several places to compare that. I think Turtles had less. Nadu said, I think all these big companies are on the FOMO train and trying to push their luck. I think all of these big companies are on the FOMO train and trying to put... I'm not quite sure I understand that. Sorry. Walking Miracle says, this brand of FOMO can backfire if the secondary does not have demand either. See, well, you got to factor in the secondary market, which for anybody who doesn't know, let's define that. That's the Droppp marketplace. Sometimes it's the Wax marketplace, but for this specific drop today and any Disney-owned properties. So we had like Mickey and Friends. We had oddly Always Sunny in Philadelphia, which my pops came in for that, I believe. We had Mickey and Friends. We had Alien is another one that technically, because of ownership, is Disney owned, and Star Wars, and this are what we call Droppp exclusives, meaning the NFTs cannot be transferred over to a Wax wallet, and so there's no other market over there. But the secondary market is the Droppp marketplace for this one. And then the tertiary market, meaning third, is your eBay, Mercari, local conventions, comic book conventions, in any kind of online or in-person event once the physical pops are out. I think the physical pops for this will do really, really well in the long run because it's marble. Whereas the tertiary market, the secondary market, hard to tell. It's just a bunch of people that are already in this, between real collectors and flippers, kind of figuring it out, right? Mock and Lazarus subscribed 60 months. Thank you, Mock and Lazarus. How many epics are? That's a great question. You might want to turn your eyes if you don't want spoilers on what the NFTs look like. I'm probably the only person that this matters to, so I'm the only weirdo that can actually wait. Let's look up West Coast Avengers. Please be careful. I just was going to warn you, and I see it down here. There's a fake West Coast Avengers account. Someone has created fake NFTs. Don't fall for that. Look for, if you're on Wax, and you're not buying anything over there, so it doesn't really matter. But know for sure, it's actually extra important today. You can't buy anything on Wax. If somebody's selling something on Wax, it's fake. Don't fall for it. Spread the word. Tell your friends. Don't fall for this. I'm just going to look at the templates. It's confusing that these are on Wax, but this is a Droppp exclusive, but trust me, it works. There's 79 total NFTs. If you take out the 2 packs, that's 77. Take out the coin, 76. Take out the 101, 73. Take out the redeemables, of which there are... how many were there? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... I've lost my math there, but I'm thinking we're like 65 NFTs in total. Let's see how many are epics. I'm thinking about the royalty set. So for epics, we got 4 times 3 is 12, 14 epics. As long as there isn't a bad template in there, should be 14 templates, 14 epics. That makes sense. I want that Ultron really bad, says Darth Wacko. Yeah, I love that Ultron. It's a grail. Going to be a tough one to get. That NFT looking flocked is really... I love that. I love that they've got the flocked. And if I remember right, yeah, it's got the sticker on the box. It is an actual flocked pop. I think only our second flocked pop in the NFTs. Ultron Ooze. Is that the official name of it? Yeah, it's the comic variant of Ultron. Like all these are. None of these are the movies. First comic variant of Ultron as a pop. Oh, that's okay. That's cool. The MCU were very different looks. Yep. Purple crown is awesome. Talking about on Freddy. I love that. I think one of the best crowns to date is the Beetlejuice one that we just got. That green chrome. But I love the bright, vibrant colors on the different crowns. Chuck said, I think they are all amazing redeemables. Drop hit it out of the park with their first Marvel drop. Look, you're a diehard Marvel Comics guy. So for you, absolutely. I'm an MCU guy because I don't really read comics much, but I still love some of these. I love the Tigra. Ultron's my favorite. I really like the look of the High Evolutionary. I love the Freddy. And then the other 3 or 4, they're cool. I'd love to have in my collection. They're not my primary focus today, but I love that Wonder Man's a very unique. Like, have we had any Wonder Man pops? Have we had any Mockingbird pops? I used to know this cold, but I've lost track. There've been so many pops announced over the years. Walgreens had a comic Hawkeye, I think, which was very good, says Randy C. Nadu said, watch me be that guy and say he should be wearing the Hawkeye mask. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh yeah, Walking Miracle. I think I just answered your question. It's WCA.Funko. But again, don't buy anything on wax today. That's a fake that somebody else made. That is not Funko's fault. Funko can't do anything to stop that. That's on the market. That's on the wax blockchain. We're supposed to be good citizens, and there are some people that are definitely not good citizens, and they'll get banned eventually. But they can do some damage in the meantime. I got to hang with Steiner and wear his belt, says Zook. Oh, that's cool. I'm still way behind. I'm trying to catch up, gang. I hate to leave anybody out. Miss Jessie Star said, fun shirt. Like you're talking about mine. Thank you. Here the Revenge says it's easier to look at the drop monsters on Atomic Hub. If you're talking about the drop monsters, not Freddy Funko as a drop monster, yes, I think you're probably right. Comic Zombie says, for me, the standouts are Ultron, Wonder Man, and Freddy. Oh, thank you. Here the Revenge shared the link. We need the Scarlet Witch so Ben can stay Scarlet Witch pop complete. Well, today's your day. So for the newbies and for anybody that's here, let's just a reminder of how things go. I don't have a chart for this on screen, but you can imagine. We're going to start with the pack drop over here, the H. And then the value of stuff, as soon as the market opens, it's going to spike real quick. And then it's going to start to drop. And the question is, how much does it drop before it picks back up a little bit, right? Could that be all within today? Could that be within the next 48 hours? Yes. My guess is that the legendaries will get down to the $20, $30, $40 range and be very accessible at some point today. This is a guess based on past facts. Some of you are like, oh, no way, these are going to do great. Take out your personal preference of Marvel and the characters and think about just the overall fandom and the community and what we've seen in the past, right? The Ultra will probably get down to 15 or 20 bucks sometime in the next few days. It may go even cheaper. Our focus today, like always, is going to be to look at those numbers and decide, first of all, do I want to buy packs? If you want to buy packs, go for it. It is a bit of a gamble. You should know that always. But unlike Pokemon or sports card packs or anything like that, we don't know the actual exact numbers of much with those. Sometimes they'll guarantee that one pack per hobby box will have at least an autograph, or per pack you may have, like at retail, you may have one orange parallel or something. We get those kind of guarantees, but we're not told how many millions of packs they make. With the digital stuff, with the Funko collectibles, the NFTs, we know exactly how many packs are made and exactly how many NFTs for each of the redeemables are made. So we know the exact odds, right? The odds don't always work in your favor, but at least we know what they are. So you can open 5 premiums You could spend 150 bucks, open 5 premiums, and get 0 redeemables. You didn't get garbage, you didn't get trash, you got some amazing collectible NFTs. They're all very freaking cool, right? But you won't get a physical pop. Or you could open 1 premium and pull 2 grails and a legendary. It is a bit of a gamble, but we know the odds. I say if you are just going to be happy to get anything, opening packs is fun because it gives you the chance at 1 of 1s. It gives you the chance at the series coin. It gives you a chance at low mint number stuff. It gives you a chance at the grails, the legendaries, the ultra. It helps you to build your royalty set. If you don't care about the royalty set, if you don't want to take the gamble at a 1 of 1 or a low mint number, there's only like 2 legendaries you want. I say hold your money and buy the legendaries. You'll need USDC to do that. You can go through the process. I have a video on YouTube, a couple of them actually, that'll guide you through the process of going to like Coinbase and buying USDC and transferring it to your account. It takes a little time. If you already have a Coinbase account, it could be as little as 5 minutes. If you haven't ever opened an account before and this is your first time to purchase, you could be talking about several days. But there's 120 days to collect this stuff before the snapshot. And that brings up, let's bring up and talk about the life of one of the Droppp timeline. I'll make this larger so you can see it. This is very, very important. Do not feel like there's so much FOMO today that you have to do everything today. You absolutely do not. Let's look at this again. Not about value, but about the timeline. The packs drop today. And then you're going to have 120 days. That's a long time. 4 months-ish. To collect. That means open your packs. You could still buy packs off the secondary market. You could buy now and you could hold and you could open them in 119 days, whatever you want. You can buy grails. You can buy legendaries, ultras, the epics you need. You can assemble your royalty set. You got a lot of time. And if you look at the values of the royalty set or grails or legendary over those 120 days, it's going to fluctuate a lot. So you may not have to do anything today to be complete. You have so much time. It may be that the best value to you, the best money spent for you is going to be 60 days from now or 90 days from now. So patience and understanding go a long way. Then we're going to have the snapshot. The exact date for the snapshot is here on the bottom of the overview page in case you ever need to know. You can come down here and you can see the timeline shown in a slightly different way. But the redemption is open means snapshot day. Oops. But you can read for more detail there. But that's October 22nd. That's 120 days from now. Summer's over. We're almost to Halloween before this one's going to go to snapshot. On snapshot day at 11 a.m., they're going to go in and they're going to take a photo, a snapshot of what everyone has in their wallet. And at that time, they'll see, do you have any legendary? Do you have any grail? Did you complete any royalty sets? If so, then they're going to give you a couple hours later, here's your coins. Those coins, not the series coins, the redemption coins, go into your wallet, and those are what you turn in. You have 30-day window right there, the redemption period, to turn in your coins to get your physical pop delivered to you, right? And then that delivery could take anywhere from another couple of months to more than a couple of months if they run into any problems. And guess what, gang? Not everything goes perfectly. Problems happen. It's okay. Some people freak out about not getting stuff right away. I still haven't gotten, what are the ones we're waiting on that have had a couple of delays? See how much I care? Like G.I. Joe and something else. When they come in, they come in. I don't care that much because they're going into my collection. I'm not selling them. Maybe it's the people that are already, have it pre-sold or selling it. That's a big concern. But I'm chill. I'm waiting. Stranger Things 2, Funkoween, G.I. Joe, Batman. I don't think all those are delayed. I think some are just in their natural process. But they're coming eventually. Funko has always eventually delivered the pops. Damaged of a bunch of boxes and shipping is out of their control. Problems with the manufacturing is out of their control. Are there sometimes a box spelling mistake that they want to have corrected? Yeah, that might be under their control. There haven't been many. People act like it's a lot. It really has not been. I think ultimately I've been very happy with how long it's taken to get my stuff. People are going to say everything's delayed now. Stop it. Monster Pete, I need Master Set everyone. So Master Set, for those of you who don't know, is both grails, all the legendaries, the Ultra, and the Royalty. I've only done that on a couple of drops ever. I haven't done that a lot. Han says, if Droppp wants to sell out, Grails should be $750 and Legos, I guess Legendary, should be $1,500. You know, we all have our opinions. That's great. And I've had many. So this would be pot calling the kettle black. I think what they've done and with the numbers is very good. I kind of like when they toyed with it with the 666 for Iron Maiden. That was kind of fun. But I think the 999 is a real good number because 999 won't even go out. It could be 990, 995. It could be as low as 700. The market dictates that. How we participate dictates that. So it's good that we have a maximum, which is a nice low number under 1,000, and that can go even lower. And now, because of changes they've made, the stickers will reflect how many pops are sent out. So I think the numbers are really good. Could you be right? Absolutely, Hans. We won't know, though. I kind of like that they've stuck with the standard and only messed with it every once in a while for testing purposes. I'm still way behind. Mocking Lazarus resubscribed to Tier 1, making 60 months. Thank you, Mocking Lazarus. Sellouts are good for collectors. Absolutely. Absolutely. That coin is giving Hydra vibes. Oh, do you guys see the series coin?
Yeah, baby.
Grossinator. Yeah, baby. Thank you, Grossinator. There's the coin. I didn't pull a series coin in the last couple of drops. I'm hoping I pull one of these today. I really like it. I was only one coin short of being complete. I think it was the Harry Potter one prior to Droppp Arcade. I wish I had gotten that one, but I still need to get the rest of them. Swarty's in the house. What's up, Swarty? What's up, chat? Sully, hope drop day. Best of luck to you, or happy drop day. Best of luck to you as well, my friend, if you're getting in on these today. Han said, any characters there here that are first appearance as a Funko Pop? We kind of went down the line. I'm not 100% sure because there are a lot of pops these days. There are a whole lot of pops, so I'm not positive. Comic Zombie says Tigra. Jumps the Frog here. Question, other than having a second Droppp account, is there a way to mark or store certain NFTs so that you don't accidentally burn them for Arcade? No, Nifty Blocks has that feature for your wax NFTs, and if it's not a Droppp exclusive, you could transfer your NFTs and you could lock them on Nifty Blocks, but even that doesn't lock them on other markets. It's up to you. So a second account might be a really good way to protect those so you don't accidentally do anything with them. Personally, I would tell you as well, slow down. Most, if not all, actions that you can take on the blockchain. If you're moving too quick, you are going to make mistakes and you're going to fall for scams. Don't do it. Slow down, take your time, think about things before you push buttons, or else you're going to be in real trouble. For example, how low serial number commons or just NFTs I want to... Yeah, I think a secondary account makes sense for that. Shepard says, I still can't get over the fact that we have Digital Funko and Marvel in the same sentence. I know, right? It's exciting. It's very exciting. Monster Pete says, wallet, hydration, and string cheese. Wallet, hydration, don't have my string cheese, but in case I need a snack, I've got my trusty Catalina Crunch, which is always good to nom on. Professor Josh says, do you think it's bad to do a drop during Fun Days week or not enough overlap of collectors? You know, in the past, that was an issue with SDCC. I really hope there's not a Funko drop the week of SDCC. I think it'd be okay to do today with Fun Days this weekend. Could you say that some people are saving their money for Fun Days and won't spend it on the NFTs? Yes. To your point, what's the overlap? I don't know. I think you can't hold up too much. They've been doing not every other week consistently. They've slowed down a little bit. But if the license is good enough, and this one is, it should transcend what your wallet's doing otherwise, right? It should be bigger than that. So I think it's okay. It could have an impact, but I don't think it's huge. Comic Zombie says, holy poop, there's a Tank Girl SDCC exclusive. Man, I did not think I'd ever see a Tank Girl. That's really cool. Queuing time. Yes, some of you freak out about this. I've never understood why. There's no reason to freak out about getting into the queue. The queue is now open, but it is a pre-queue. Getting in there now does not guarantee you any spot in line or preferential treatment or a better opportunity at getting anything. Here's how it works. The pre-queue opens. It says it's a queue. You can go in. You get this occasionally. You just say try again. Don't freak out. It's fine. It's going to come up in a minute. It's going to let us in the pre-queue, right? We have 15 minutes until the actual queue opens up and we may be able to go in and purchase. What's going to happen, it's now 10:44 a.m. Pacific, or 10:45. At 11 a.m. Pacific, it's going to jumble us all up and give us a random spot in line. So it doesn't matter if you get in 30 minutes before or 30 seconds before. I highly recommend, however, you don't wait until the last second or else you run a real chance of not getting into that initial wave. And then in the event of a sellout, you would be very sad. Do I think this is going to sell out at a point where you're not going to be able to get the packs you want? No, I think it's going to take a few minutes. However, I am still going to open a few tabs just to make sure. And as far as I know, that's okay. They've not told everybody you can only have one window open or else you're breaking the terms of service. If that day ever comes, I will follow the instructions. But until that comes, I think we're safe to have multiple tabs open. Chuck said, I think it is the first Wonder Man pop. Oh, that's good to know. Miss Jessie Star says, why is there no chart? We need to get you a pop-up whiteboard. What's up, Autumn's Toys? Miss Jessie Star says, be like a teacher, pull in the whiteboard. Okay, class, today we're talking about value. I watch a guy who talks about cryptocurrency and does that exact thing. And I kind of love it. But he does it digitally, of course. I can do it on my iPad and have it mirrored to the screen, but it requires a bit of extra setup. It's not as easy as just, oh, grab the iPad and we're ready to go. I wish it did. Another reminder as we're talking about all these things and training and running through, please turn on the two-step verification for everything. If someone ever gets your password and they're able to get into your account, they would still, if you have two-factor authentication, they would still need that code to be able to send anything or just burn anything or any of that. They would need that code. Sadly, even though people will tell you don't use the same password on multiple sites, I guarantee some of you do. If you do that, at least protect yourself by setting up the two-factor authentication. You can go through the menu system there and you can set it up. Is it going to occasionally be a kind of a pain? Yeah. But that pain is going to save you. So take your time, set it up. I recommend I use the two-factor authentication app to get my codes, or you can have it texted to you, I think. Please do that. We have had a couple of people in the community who didn't have it set up, their password got leaked from another website. They used the same password, multiple sites. People got in, drained their account, not only of their NFTs, but of their current cryptocurrency as well. Two-factor authentication will protect you from that. Who will be the first to pull both grails in a single pack? Now that would be a lucky day, says Professor John. You know what? That would be outstanding. Do I think it'll happen? Probably not. Do I think it'll happen to me? Like a 1% chance. Comic Zombie says, I'm panicking now. I'm not quite sure why you would choose to panic. You don't have to. I need to open that as a incognito window if I want to open another. Make sure, one of the important things, if you're going to open multiple tabs, make sure that on each tab where you're in the queue, that this number at the bottom, this QID that you can see me highlighting just to the side there, make sure that QID is unique. If you have the same QID on separate windows, you do not have two windows open. It's essentially like having one window open. Don't do that. It's not a sprint. I'm still way behind. I'm sorry. Season 2 won't have that many additional drops with Funamaze Season 2. I'm guessing the last one for that. They changed what was eligible. Well, they didn't change what was eligible. The description had me believing that it had to be all the way through the pops being like the end of redemption. And I don't think that ended up being the case. I think it was after Snapshot the stuff was eligible. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure this will be in there. There'll be a few more projects added just until the tokens are sent. So yeah, the day that the snapshot is out and the tokens are sent, then those NFTs become eligible, right? So I think it's it'll be a few more projects, but some people will avoid the current projects because they're not in arcade now, right? I think you got to think long term, or I think it would be better for you to think long term. You can do whatever you want, but all right, I'm gonna bump down to catching up with the chat. I apologize if I missed a comment. Feel free to drop it in chat again, but I'm so far behind, it's kind of killing the conversation. So if you put something a couple of minutes ago, feel free to drop it in again. Pedro asked how many epics. We looked it up on Atomic Hub. Looks like there's 14. Looked like I saw 14 epics. Darth Wyko says I have to queue up in the pre-queue so that I'm ready for the queue when it's time to queue up. I mean, you're making it more complicated than it is, Mr. Funny Man. It's a pre-queue and a queue. It's not that big a deal. Mr. Funny Man. Comic Zombie says I've been getting link verification numbers by text lately that I haven't requested. So meaning somebody else tried to get into your account. I went to link and purged my info from their site, but still getting them. I'm hoping someone just mistyped their number. For a long time, somebody was trying very hard to get into my Uber account, of all things. And I eventually went in and just set up with another email address, because I was like, if they think they're getting in, they're not going to get in. Once upon a time, I used the same passwords across multiple sites. I don't do that anymore. I've come up with a system that I use that has worked very well for me that I will not be sharing with everyone here, just in case. You know, you never know when there's one bad apple watching, lurking. Jumps to Frog says, does anyone know if the new glow-in-the-dark and flock stickers are actually stickers? No, they are printed on the box. Printed on the box, which I have mixed emotions about. I think it's going to look nice. It's going to look clean. You won't have stickers getting swapped or exchanged or falling off or anything like that. But I love the stickers. I always have. I am a total sticker whore. If I could have 4 stickers on a box, yes, please. I'm a weirdo. I know that. I'm gonna miss the stickers. We're still gonna get, like, the NFT sticker will still be on there with a number in those exclusives, like we're seeing announced for SDCC today. We'll still get those stickers, but it looks like they're limiting to 1 sticker per box. When it goes to retail exclusives, looks like they're going to put that on the cardboard printed as well, so that's interesting. I've been calling them stamps recently. Oh, that's kind of smart. Those printed now are smaller than... Yep, they're smaller as well, yep. Jason says we can spot Sully's car in a parking lot, just look at the bumper, it's covered in... I do need all the different exclusive stickers to put on my car, that'd be funny. Yeah, Professor Josh Miner in too. I haven't opened them. Maybe today on stream. Okay, gang, we're in the last 7 minutes. If you have questions, now is a great time. If you're simply lurking, if you're kind of new to the community, you know, I just realized I didn't have the dang YouTube chat up. I apologize. There's tons of YouTube comments, and I've left you all out. I'm so sorry. Oh, man, of course today would be the day. Look, YouTube, let me give you some love. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Let me get over here. Let me get over here and see what's going on. We got Reed Eaton in the house, DSM. We got Curtis Massey, Chase Stewart. I apologize, folks. It's an extra step that I sometimes forget. I should have been better. Can you just buy the royalty set without getting all the cards? Yes. So Curtis Massey, what you would do in that case, if that's all you care about, is you could wait until the snapshot occurs. Again, going back to this timeline. The packs drop today. 120 days from today would be the snapshot. At the time of the snapshot, for everybody who has a royalty set, they will issue them a redemption coin. At that point, you can take the redemption coin and turn it in to get your royalty set, or you can buy or sell the redemption token on the secondary market. So you could just wait, and when that coin goes out to people, you could then buy the coin to get the royalty pop. You could turn the coin in and have it delivered to you as if you'd completed the royalty set. Now, that will only give you the pop. You won't get the royalty NFT. You won't get the epics, the commons, any of those other ones. Or if you only want the royalty NFT, not the pop, you could actually buy that NFT as well. I have bought a few of those over the years when I wanted more than one royalty NFT because I really like the NFTs myself. I'm a little odd in that respect. Thank you, Liz, for posting that over there. Did I miss any other questions? Reed Eaton, can you help me finish my Toy Story Funko NFT royalty set to get more packs? Reed Eaton, the answer to that is get over to that secondary market. You got to get your USDC. You got to buy stuff over there. If you have specific questions about how to do that, I can certainly help. Riley Isaac says, can't wait for this. It's not at all what I expected for the first Marvel NFT wave, but I'm actually kind of glad it's not cookie cutter. I agree with that comment. I like that. DSM says, I think after season 2, some of the old ones are going to be very hard to get. Yes, especially with the mini contests that they've been rolling out. If you look, there were some proto burns, there were some card ID 40 burns, there were some other ones, and so some of those like proto cards are getting more and more rare every time, and I think they're purposely doing that. So if you pay attention to what the overlap is in all the games, you could hone in on some NFTs. They're going to be very rare one day. Very, very rare. Miss Fancy Cherry, how are you now? Reed, I'm sorry I wasn't paying attention to the YouTube chat before. I apologize. Riley says, would you have preferred / think it would be better if this drop was the main characters we have a million of, or this? Personally, even though I don't read the comics, I love this. So the other way I thought that they could go, which would be really fun, is to revisit the MCU. I would love to see them go back and do a drop that's like the original Captain America movie, but make some characters that we haven't had before. There are some really fringe, unique characters that they could do. And then, like, I really love the way that at Emerald City Comic Con in like 2017 or 2018, they did the Captain America with the knot circle shield, like when he was in the show with the leathers. Actually, like his first mission with the crew when they went to save Bucky and the other guys. I'd like some different variations of the character like that. Would be really fun. They need to be unique and premium, so I'd love to see some flocked, maybe a Captain America with some like metallic chrome touches. Not fully metallic or chrome, but kind of something added to. I think would be really cool. I'd love to see some stuff like that. I think you could go through all the movies, or you could do like a phase 1, a phase 2. But if you do that, it only goes for so long before you run out of stuff. Reed Eaton says, has Batman 85th Series 2 Stranger 2 thing shipping out yet? I don't know. I don't pay close attention to delivery or that kind of stuff. So the skinny pre-serum Steve Rogers, that'd be pretty funny. All right, a little over 3 minutes, gang. A little over 3 minutes. Can you I answered that one. Okay, good. I got caught up. I love the MCU cap I got from the Upper Deck Funko trading card. I wish I had picked that one up. I might still, because that is a very cool one. All right, 3 minutes left until this thing kicks off. Now's the time to get your windows open and get ready. Again, I don't think it's going to sell out right away. Could be totally wrong. We will see. I've got a couple windows open. I'm ready to dive in. Make sure you got your wallet handy for your credit card. Make sure you're ready to do the thing. Oh, you did get the chase. Nice, Darth Wacko. Tension building. There we go. I'll get that one up on screen so we can see it. So what's going to happen once we hit the 0 mark? When it goes live, it's going to shuffle us all up. It's like we're in a queue, and then it just like picks randomly. Some of you may go directly in and be able to buy your packs. Once you're in there, you may be limited to a purchase amount. It might be $60. It might be $120. Recently, they've all been $120. What's that mean? You could buy 12 standard packs. You could buy 4 premium packs, or a mixture of the two. Whatever combination comes out to. Somebody said $120 must have been announced already. I got lucky, redeemed 2 caps, got both, says Miss Jessie Star. Nice. Hear the revenge? I mean, unless they've stated it, I wouldn't assume anything. Yeah, I think a lot of you were assuming. I think it's a bad tactic, but I mean, you might be right, and then you'd be like, great, I was right. But let's not assume. You'll find out when you go in there. I think the only valid reason I've heard for why it really matters to know up front is if you are limited to how many credit cards you can use to purchase, because I think you can only check out with 1 credit card twice before you'd need to use another one. Walking Miracle, I think I'm going to go for 6 premium. 4 premium, something like that. Connor said Drop Mod said 120. Okay, good. If they've officially stated it, that's good to know. Tech says good luck, everyone. Wishing you all that grail luck. Same to you, Tech. Here, the Revenge says some have said because of bots too. I don't know what that means exactly. 6, just do it, says Professor Josh. I know what that means. I mean, there's always the risk of bots, and no matter how many times a company like Funko or Nike or any of those others patch those opportunities and make it tougher on bots, people will always find a way. We can spend a lot of time getting upset with it, or we can just go, guess what? That's the nature of the business. I'm going to do my best to do my part, and I hope that my luck works out. And if it doesn't, you didn't miss anything. You may just have to buy on the secondary market. You can easily have insurance in place, like I do on this one. I sold some stuff over the last couple weeks to make sure I have over $200 in USDC, so I'm ready if something goes haywire today and I'm not able to get something I want. They'll always find a workaround, and then that should be, in my opinion, into the conversation. Funko's never going to win. People who are always saying why Funko should at least try, Funko should do that, they have. They have tried very hard. They're a huge company, and it costs a lot of money to fight the bots and the silliness out there. Ian Malcolm said it perfectly. Life and bots finds a way. There it is. Randy C said, I think you can use the same credit card 3 times. Okay, here we go. So we're going to have about a 30-second little shuffling period, and then we're going to find out where we are in the queue. Some of you will go straight in. Some of you will see 2-4 minutes. Some of you see with 15 minutes. Don't panic. There are limits in place, and we'll see how many packs are left. We have had plenty of these over the last couple of years that we've had no problem getting in to buy packs. The only real struggle over the last couple of years have been when there were mythics, and those went super fast. But to get other packs, you're going to be fine. Did I have a Discord sound? I didn't even hear it. Less than 1 minute, says Chuck. For you? Okay, I got 3 minutes. I got 2 minutes. 5 minutes. 2 minutes. See? Not going to have a problem. Exactly like I assumed. So I wish you all the best of luck when you get in there. Take your time in the checkout process. You do not need to rush through. Make sure you get everything right. And then once you get to the end, make sure make sure you're in the right account, that you have access to the packs. Don't be closing windows unnecessarily. Just chill. Have a chill. Like I have to tell my dog every morning we go downstairs, we have those mini blinds, the vertical blinds that you have to twist and then open. I twist them and she sticks her head in there, and then I have a hard time opening the blinds every morning. I'm like, dog, chill. A little bit of patience. The whole world needs that lesson. People are way too all about right now. We slow it down a notch. You're gonna be fine. Plenty of mistakes are made when we rush through and go too quick. All right, here we go. We're just about in. I know. Hear the revenge. You need to take that out of your vocabulary. Right, Punked? It's so silly. Like, how many times do we have to do this? True story. I once had a neighbor who had a boxer. Just an absolute amazing dog. It was so sweet. And over time, every morning he would get up, he would go to the back door to let the dog out, but he had an alarm system on the house. Validation failed. What did I do wrong there? Q token not for this drop. Okay, that didn't work. Let me try. Good thing I had multiple tabs open. This one let me in. First one did not. I had to refresh. That happens. But every morning he would go to let the dog out the back door to go to the restroom. And the dog, a couple of times he forgot to go and turn off the alarm at the front door. That's where the pad was. So he'd open the back door and set off the alarm. Dog got super upset because that noise is horrible for them, just like worse than it is for us. So the dog pretty quickly learned to guide my neighbor, his owner, to the front door. He would like push him and nudge him to go to the front door to make sure that he turned it off first before he went to the back door and opened it. My dog can't figure out not to stick her head in the blinds. Chuck has zero patience, already has a coin. Just kidding, Chuck. Congratulations, man. Good on you. He's excited. I know he's just excited. He's nearly wet the carpet. And I'm not talking about my dog. Okay, first purchase going through. I'm going to get my premiums here. Hear the revenge. Royalty completed. Now that is efficient. If you should be anything, you should be efficient. Tanner yelled Wonder Man. I'm assuming that means he pulled a Wonder Man out of a pack. Congratulations, Tanner. I'm very happy for you, my friend. Okay. First drop purchased. Ready to rock and roll. I got another window open over here. I'm going to go to full screen. I don't want you guys seeing me put in all my 5/5s. Now, I'm going to go back to the old days today of the way I used to do things. If I have a really good pack openings, I'm going to do a pack opening for the community. We haven't done this in a while in that manner. So be sure you stick around and pay attention to today. If I pull a Grail, I'm going to open a premium pack for the community, meaning you guys will get the slots and whatever comes out of them. If I open a legendary, we'll do a standard pack for the community. So hang around. If you leave, you won't be eligible to participate. You'll have to be here in the stream so that you can enter. But I'm going to do that again today. So, I mean, I've given away Grails and legendary items before, but you need to be here in order to participate. So at least keep some windows open, maybe the sound slightly up, listen to my annoying voice, and when the time comes, you'll be able to enter. Miss Jissy Star's eyes got big. Calorie yelled, "Hi, Evolutionary!" Hi, Chuck. Grab 3 premium, 1 standard. The wife won't mind too much. He's trying to convince himself that's cute. Darth Wacko says, I'm too nervous to open my packs. Well, send them to me. I'll open them for you and keep the contents. How's that? Just got 2 premium, says G Ninja. Packs. This is my first NFT. Hey, G Ninja, congratulations. If you have any questions at all, please ask them here. Be happy to help you. Maybe you've been doing your research and you're ready to go, but if you have questions, ask here. Ask here. Project Gonzo resubscribed for 51 months. You got that error too, Riley? I mean, refresh, you should be good. I'm sorry you had to go through that. It happens. All right. Oh, that's weird. I got a little weird error here, but I'm sure it'll work itself out in just a second. What is happening? I'm gonna refresh drop. It doesn't like me for some reason right now. Actually, I'm gonna close that tab. I'm gonna close that tab. I'm gonna go like this. Sometimes it just, wait, is it doing this thing again, or is it a drop issue? Oh, it's a drop issue. There it goes. A lot of people on the site right now. The bandwidth is probably, it's feeling it. There we go. Go to wallet. Inventory. There we go. Just took a second. All right, let's look at the browser here. I got my 6 premium packs. I would say take a look at your pack numbers before you dive in. If you get pack number 1, or, I mean, maybe it'd be cool to, what was the year that the Marvel West Coast Avengers number 1 came out, stuff like that. Certain numbers might be cool to hold on to. I don't think I have anything I need to be too concerned about. I've got all the way to pack 20,873. I'm going to open that. The actual contents of the pack, for those of you who don't know, there's nothing in the pack. This is a hard thing to explain, but basically it matters when you open. Your pack is just going to give you access to the stuff that's in the overall pool. So if you ever sell a pack to somebody else and they pull a grail, it didn't mean you were going to get a grail. If you ever buy a pack and you open that off the secondary market and it has a grail, doesn't mean you stole someone else's grail. It's all about when you open them. 1984. So if you get pack 1984 or pack, I guess that wouldn't work. You couldn't go bigger than that because there's only 24,000. But if you get pack 1984, you might want to keep that one. That's a pretty cool one. It's like getting a jersey number for a player. All right, sound is on. Are you guys ready? Let's get a little drum roll for me. I'm gonna get the April Fool's Burning pack and rub it for a little good luck. It had good luck for Professor Josh on his stream the other day. Here we go. We're gonna open this pack. Get a drum roll, please. If you have the drum rolls, drop them in the chat. We're gonna open this in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Not a single drum roll. Not a single drum. There we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Come on, good sound. Ooh, I like the Marvel. Oh, it looks so good. I only peeked at a few of the NFTs, so bear with me as I geek out over the NFTs. As always, love the back. Would love to see some playing cards, trading cards, stickers, something for these more collectibles around the NFTs would be really cool. First up, which could be the bonus slot. Not a bonus slot on this one. Sometimes you'll get the coin, or if you, one day I want to see it, a 101 would be right there or at the very end. Love the borders on these. We got an OG looking Iron Man uncommon, number 3712, and I love, good job on Marvel. Got a little bit of legal at the bottom, but we don't have the TMs and other silliness on the names. I love it. Looks great. Clean art, good background. Like the coin in the corner. Excellent. Like I would collect these cards. This looks choice. Very nice. All right. Number 2, Uncommon Vision. Oh, dope. I love the retro, the comic book Vision colors. Number 3372. Rare Quicksilver. Oh, I would have said, oh, even in black and white with a little different border for the rare. Oh, I love that. So cool. Number 1171. The border does vary per rarity. Well done. Cutie Beck got the coin. Congratulations, Cutie Beck. Randy C got the Tigra. Yes. Nice. Congratulations. That's awesome for you. I got a common Tigra. So we're same, but different. Common Tigra, number 9741. How about a common Loki? Oh, I love the Marvel comic book background going across. There's different variants of it inside. Very cool. I love that. Number 5922. How about a rare War Machine 4419? Very retro looking pop. Almost has like a Doctor Who look to that mask. The white with those big eyes kind of reminds me of a Doctor Who character. Rare War Machine, number 1005. Number 5 is my lucky number. That's got to be a good omen, right? Epic! Freddy Funko is Hawkeye. We need those epics today to build our royalty set. You're going to hear me talk a lot about epics today. That's usually my main focus on day one. So it's good to have one of the 14 knocked out, ready to go. Common Thanos, number 8748. Bought one pack and got Legendary Wonderment. Nice, Mikey Tanks. That's a good return. I feel like you gained in value there. Worship said the pull/odds change. Packs are destroyed before you open. No, the odds stays the same. The only time we would ever know that the odds are any different is when all the packs are open. But if they destroy packs, what happens is the pool stays exactly as it is. But for each pack that's still in somebody's wallet, should they go to open, they'll get the next either 5 or 17 NFTs out of the pool. It is very possible that if they were to burn even 100 packs, much less if they burn thousands of packs, that all of the 101s and 100 plus grails could still be left in the pool and never accessible. The odds stay the same. Chances are it would never happen that way. We would get at least a couple of the 101s and most of the grails, even if there were 100 packs burned. We would still get those out in the wild. But yeah, it doesn't change the odds. Yes, that is true, Pop and Star. But it's such a hard thing for us to get to. Like we only got to that with the original Turtles packs recently, like in the last couple of years. NFTs are not burned, only the access to the NFTs, so odds are the same, just less doors. Yep, I've had a bunch of analogies on how that works, but absolutely crack them open. I got a Scarlet Witch Legendary, says Movie Man, and a Tiger Grail after buying 20 standard packs. So that's the equivalent of, what, 5 premium? I think you did really good. To get a Grail and a Legendary, I think you did great. Those are right within the odds. Oh, you did even better. 10 standard packs. You did even better. You did fantastic. You're above the odds. You're better than the odds. Okay. How about a common high evolutionary, number 217? He looks sleepy. He looks like he needs an napski. Uncommon Tiger, 1541. I know, right? I agree, Professor Josh. Uncommon Claw, 4310 with that cool Marvel background. I like the pose, too. Got the one arm. Is that the exact pose of the pop? I think it might be. I got too many packs, and all I got was a Wonder Man. If you got a Wonder Woman, that would have been crazy. I think you could remove all I got from that phrase. You got a bunch of packs and you got a Wonder Man. Congratulations. That's awesome. You know it's a gamble going in. Don't buy more packs unless you are okay with spending that money. You were concerned about you going overboard earlier. Common Ultron 9424. That is a dope looking pop. I love the black and white with the fire. Come on. That's cool. First pack, 1 epic, 3 rares. Not bad. I agree, Darth Michael. Here's the revenge. Says I opened all these packs and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. How about a common Thanos, number 9976? I figured, Walking Miracle. The real thing we need to see over the next half hour, 2 hours is how many packs are left. That's where now we need to focus to see how quickly they're moving. Marvel created Wonder Man so they can trademark the name before DC could. Oh, so that's why there's never been a Wonder Man in DC. That makes sense. I'm gonna go kick some Marvel pop. Don't do it, Comic Zombie. Don't do it. Thanos had a good dentist. There's a shirt. Yo, what's up, Manny? How are you now? Ooh, another Epic Iron Man, number 822. Oh, I love the animation. Ooh, he's got a nice glossy look to him. There goes the doggo. Common Freddy Funko is Hawkeye. No animation on this one other than the coin. Love, though, the first appearance of West Coast Avengers, the #1 issue in the background there, just as it was. That kind of reminds me of Eevee and what they're doing because of the comic book covers, but I love that it makes an appearance in there, that Marvel allowed them to use that art. Oh, what? Jason, thank you so much. You did not have to do that. You guys should be holding your NFTs for Droppp Arcade. Does that NU shirt ship and arrive before SDCC saw it on the NFT form? You order that from my Shopify store, and it will get printed within the next 2 or 3 days and delivered if you're in the US within 2 weeks. I was going to talk about that in a little bit. That is not printed by me. I don't do the delivery. It's a drop shipping company that does the print on demand. So yes, you'll get it in plenty of time. All right, and an uncommon Tigra, number 3448. View all, meaning no bonus slot, no 18th slot. Did get 2 epics. So, you hope for more, but the odds, I knew I had a gamble. I knew I was taking a chance. That's okay. All right, let's close that out. Now, before we move on to my second pack, as you guys can tell, I like to take my time with these. I don't crank through them real fast. It's not a rush, I'm not trying to get through as quickly as possible. What I do want to look at is now that we have the checklist up. So for those of you who might be, we got a green background. Have we ever had a colored background on any one of these before? No. That's new. That's cool. I like that. The rest are just a gray background, but this one's got like a green background. Could that mean because that's the most active one right now? Or is that they're going to move in a direction of having colored backgrounds? Riley Isaac says, bought 4 premiums, got Wonder Man and Scarlet Witch, and about 70% royalty. Nice. Done well on the epics then. Oh, thank you, Jason. That's very kind of you. Costa says, first pack coin and 2 epics, can't complain. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Green. Oh, someone's getting fired. I don't think anybody's getting fired. Funame background is oh, really? It is? Like the original Funame? I'm not seeing it over there, but I'll take your word on it. That's interesting. I had not noticed that before. Jason said, holy poop, kindness is on my side, pulled an Ultron grill. No way, Jason! Congratulations, that's amazing, man. Tanner said, Apex, Wonder Man, and Mockingbird smiling through the pain. Oh my God. Okay, for those of you building a royalty set, keep an eye. You want to get 1 of every common, which are 20. 1 of every uncommon, which there are 17. 1 of every rare, which there are 15. And then 14 epics. Now today, for me, maybe bleeding into tomorrow or the day after, my main focus is epics. I will say this, and some of you will ignore it. It's your choice. Do as you please. But listen to me. Listen to me now and hear me later. Don't worry about the commons, uncommons, and rares today. Do not spend 1 ounce of time on those. It will not matter in the long run if you focus on those today or within the next 120 days. Focus on the epics. Today is about knowing when to buy. With 14 epics, and we don't know if there will be a burn on the horizon, what we're hoping for on epics is to get them down to maybe $3.50, $4, maybe even $4.50 each, and make purchases if you're buying on the secondary market. They're going to come up in a little while. Right now we see no numbers below them because the secondary market is not open yet. Drop Marketplace opens 30 minutes into, or if there's a sellout, or 30 minutes to an hour within the packs going live, right? We'll see them start to pop up in a little bit. Once the numbers start to appear underneath those, that is not value. That is the lowest price asked on the secondary market. That number will fluctuate a lot. You do not need to spend $8 to $10 on these epics. I'm telling you right now. The only way that would happen is if there was a major burn of like 10,000, 15,000 of each kind of pack. There's going to be a lot of these. If you look at the numbers on any one of them, there are how many epics? It'll be limited by how many royalty sets are. 2,400 of each. That's plenty to go around. Will there be that many royalty sets completed? No. We'd be lucky if there were 1,800 if everything sold and everybody went after royalties. That's not going to happen. We're probably going to be looking at 1,500 royalty sets completed at best, right? So listen to me and don't rush after epics. I'll tell you when I think is a good time to buy, and we'll look at that here together. Market will open in 11 minutes, says Here the Revenge. Okay, I don't know how you got that exact number. That's cool. Here the Revenge says 13,000 premium and 20,000 standard left. That's a lot. That's a lot more than I'd like to see. But as someone who is very phoned in or dialed in on the secondary market value, a big burn means less demand or less supply, and there'll be some demand. There'll be people who came in later. I didn't know about this drop. I forgot about this drop. I didn't have the credit card space to buy anything today. Blah, 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 whatever. If there's a big burn, then the epics will creep up. The legendaries will creep up. The grails will creep up. The pack values will creep up. So advice, not financial advice, but if you're like me, the advice is have some packs unopened that you hold on to, because those could really increase in value. Have some duplicate epics. Buy those legendaries or grails when they're lower today, and then watch them go up when there's more demand and less supply. Those are some options for you. Not financial advice, but some options. Market's been opening 30 minutes after packs go on sale. Okay, great. Fantastic. Jason must have put a link. For some reason, it's not showing. Worst pack ever. Highest was uncommon. Ouch. It happens. And then the next pack could have 2 grails. So, I mean, you gotta have the bad to appreciate the good. I clipped your listen to me now and hear me. Oh, God, no. Monster Pete said 3 Mockingbird and 3 Scarlet, 1 Wonder Man, and an Ultra. Wow. Wow. There are 2 grails, Curtis Massey. Yes. There's the Ultron and the Tigra in this one. All right. I'm going to open another pack. We'll come back. By the time we get this other pack open and we're looking at the contents, it may be time to see some secondary market action, and we'll start chasing those epics for the royalty set. All right, let's go back to unopen. By the way, I'm creeping up on 16,000 NFTs. After today opening these packs, it's going to get me a lot closer. All right, let's open another pack. This one's got 2 7s in it. 7's one of my lucky numbers. 7 and 5. Number 17, 17, 1 out of 22,000. We've already got the drum roll. Thank you guys for paying attention. Let's do this. Looking forward to the video from the Pop and Duo. Oh, they always do good stuff. I bet they have amazing luck as always. Come on. Where's the lucky pack rub? Come on, grails. Let's get both grails in a pack so we can give away a premium pack to the community. I want to do that. Overall, got 2 legendarily Scarlet Witch and 1 Tigra. Not bad for 12 standard packs. That's phenomenal. 12 standard, $120. Your Tigra alone will be worth more than that. You won the day. You should go celebrate. Go have a steak dinner. All right, here we go. Come on, 101. Is today the day? Oh no, but a legendarily Scarlet Witch right off the bat in the opening slot. When I saw the extra sparkle, for a split second, I thought it was Priscilla coming in that did it. Priscilla Luck. Priscilla, rub your April Fool's lucky pack over there. I'll pretend I brought you did it. It was you. It was 100% you. Scarlet Witch right off the bat, number 397. I freaking love it. Every time that little glow appears, I get super excited before I even see what was on screen. Miss Jessie Star, there you go. And maybe I'll get 2 and I'll be able to help you guys out if you don't get one. All right, first up, legendary Scarlet Witch, number 397. What does this pack have remaining? Is this a God pack? I've always wondered if there was a God pack in any of these. Junior since 82. Oh my God, I got my first grail today. Ultron in my 2nd premium. That is dope, Junior. Congratulations. I'm so excited for you, man. That is a huge pull. That's amazing. All right, come on, God pack. Let's see what you got next. How about a Common Vision 1451? That'll sober you up. That'll sober you right up. Legendary to common. We got 15 more cards in this pack. All right. How about a Common Ultron number 509? Love that card. How about a Rare War Machine 3810? Common Iron Man 1266. I like the variety we're getting on this one. I'll leave and come back and see what happens. Yeah, do it, Priscilla. Do it. How about a Common War Machine 8552? We got a couple of fives in there. Uncommon War Machine 7060. Priscilla. Hi, guys. Hi for the first time. Oh, no, it worked, Priscilla. Holy shnikes, Priscilla. You got to keep leaving and coming back, Priscilla. Legendary Wonder Man in the same pack. Priscilla said, shut up. Oh, Priscilla, that's freaking great. That is too good. All right, Priscilla, we'll see you a little bit for the first time. Have a great few minutes. I opened my packs a bit later today. If you're available, it would be nice. Says Poppin' Stock. Oh, yeah, hell yeah. That'd be great. Can't wait to see. All right, next up, Common Tigra. The white glow was going away, and I thought it was appearing for this next card. I was like, there's no way. A third one in a pack? No way. 2 legendaries is like pretty much as good as it's ever gotten for me. One time I had a Grail and a legendary, but next, Sully will pull a Sune NFT out of the pack. That would be a dope. That would be so cool. All right, next up, we got an Uncommon Scarlet Witch 4790. This may be my favorite, I was going to say non-animated card, but I like the magic pulse or whatever you want to call that. Uh-oh. I gotta respond to Kelly here. They're out camping. Oh, no, Priscilla, it's the next one. It's this one. Oh, dang, it did kill it. Common Mockingbird 6585. The Shimmer. Oh, I like that, Darth Wacko. Natu6 says, looks like Priscilla is going to be coming into the stream multiple times for the first time in the stream today. Exactly. Next up, Uncommon Thanos 7597. How about a Common Wonder Man 8109? Common Thanos 7187. There you go. There you go, Priscilla. Wait for that 18th slot. How about a Rare Loki 553? Ooh, I like that. He's got all of his copies, his clones, his magical copies. How about no way, a triple legendary pack? I've never had it. Priscilla again. Triple legendaries. Are you freaking kidding me? It's magic. It's Marvel magic. Holy cow. Wow. Triple legendary. I cannot believe it. That is outstanding. Wow. Oh my God. Well, we're definitely giving away a pack. That is amazing. Oh God, I'm so excited right now. Puzzled Puzzler in the house. What's happening? Poppin' Stock says you have to content creators juiced packs now. It's not happening. It's not happening. Oh, there is a clip button. I dare. I'm gonna do it within. Oh, I haven't enabled clipping yet. I don't want to mess anything up. Y'all can do it on Twitch, of course. The pack's not done. We've had 3 legendaries and the pack is not done. Priscilla has come in 3 times for the first time, and those have resulted in 3 legendaries. All right, Priscilla's gonna leave and come back again. Let's see if we can go for a 4th. This could be the God pack we've been waiting for. We're on a heater. Cutie Beck said, I knew she was a mutant using her powers for good. All right, we're giving time for Priscilla to come back in. What I'd love to see is I get the 17th card and we see there's one more to flip. Oh, hey, Priscilla, how are you? Good to see you. We're just opening our pack. We got a Common War Machine. Dang it. I was hoping that was going to say view more or next card or whatever. It's not there, but let's Priscilla, amazing luck. Look what she brought to us today. Not one, not two, but 3 legendaries, including 2 Scarlet Witches. We got Scarlet Witch Legendary 397. We got Wonder Man Legendary 1080. And we got Scarlet Witch Legendary 847. Priscilla giveth, Priscilla taketh away. Zach Bonifer got a number 4 Ultra, number 5 Epic War Machine. What? Those are some great mint numbers. That's crazy. That is amazing. Thank you, Priscilla. Thank you, rest of the community. That is crazy. We didn't get 1 epic in that pack, but 3 legendaries? Wow. Natu6 opened 12 premium packs, got a Mockingbird, 3 evolutionary, a Scarlet Witch, a Wonder Man, a Claw, just missing both Grails. Oh, dang. That's crazy. That's great. Darth Michael, every time an Ultron pops up in my reveal, my heart drops. It's that split second when the card turns. Either seeing the character that you're waiting for and it doesn't have the glow, or seeing the glow and waiting on the character. So much happens in that split second. You're an uncommon Claw. All right, amazing luck. Let's take a look back at the tallies here and see if the market is open. Still no numbers down below. I didn't increase my epics, but I don't care because I increased my legendaries, and that's what matters. 2 Scarlet Witch and a Wonder Man. I'm just high evolutionary and Claw away from completing the legendaries. I didn't think I'd see that. I would still love Ultron or Tigra or both for sure, but we got to keep going. We got to open some more. I'm gonna open at least 1 more, and we'll see what happens. Right now, I'm gonna at least buy a standard pack for the community to do a giveaway. We will be doing that. That's 5 slots. If I can pull a Grail, I might bump that to premium. We'll see how the other packs go. I did say if I get a Grail, I'll do a premium pack giveaway, but 3 legendaries in a pack might even be cooler than a Grail. We'll see. Darth Wacko, pack 3, 2 epics, 1 rare, only a standard pack to go. You got this, sir. You got this. Blues Boy, can Priscilla come to my birthday party? Riley Isaacs, 5 packs, 1 more. God, I hope I pull something. I guarantee you're going to pull some NFTs out of there. Guarantee. 100%. Punked, I think 4. I think 4 legendaries equals a Grail. What do you think? That seems about right? On value? It might be 5, but I'm thinking 4. All right, let's do it again. Let's do this whole thing again. That pack had 7s in it. Shall we stick with that? This pack also has a 7 in it. Let's stick with the 7. I'm gonna open pack 17941. Misty says I ended up with 4 Ultras, 2 Witches, 2 Wonder Man, and 1 Claw. The Grail luck has been minimal today for y'all, hadn't it? So Dive on Gone Shot. The coins famously did not have any utility until recently. In other words, you got it out of a pack and it was just a coin. But the team at Droppp said, hey, one day. And so that day finally came. And with Droppp Arcade, they gave the coins, the series coins, not the redemption coins, the ones that comes in packs, a lot more point value than a lot of the other NFTs that you could have pulled. So if you participate in Droppp Arcade, those coins, at least in season 1, had really good value. On the other side, we don't know what's coming for season 2. So you could, they're worth at least a buck or 2 on the secondary market. If I'm you, I hold. Who knows what's going on in the future with those coins? Will they have more utility in Droppp Arcade? Will they have utility even past that? We don't know. I say hold and wait. That's been my recommendation all along, is hold and wait, hold and wait. And we're seeing the Droppp team and Funko find more ways, like with Droppp Arcade and the mini games, mini competitions, to give us utility for being the diamond hands that we are. It's up to you. You can sell it on the secondary if you want, but I think you're giving up some long-term value if you sell them. All right, I'm gonna open 17941. I'm gonna rub the April Fool's pack at just the right time. I need you guys for the drum rolls, if you would please. Darth Wacko says, well, standard pack had a coin and 5 commons, no redemptions from 3 premium and 1 standard. Bummed, but excited to get started on the royalty chain. See, right attitude. All right, here we go with the drum roll. I'm opening it up. Come on. Premium pack number 3 for me. Let's go. Let's go Devil Grail pack. We had a trip ledge. Let's get a dub Grail. All right, here we go. First one out of the gate. Hey, strong start again. Epic Mockingbird number 171. We need those. I forgot to rub it at the right time. Ultron Grail for Mollywop! Let's go! Congratulations, Mollywop. That's awesome. Congratulations. Man, I'm so happy to see y'all when you pull the grails. Curtis Massey says, at least I got an arcade participant sticker. Hey, you laugh, but I think that's pretty awesome. All right, next up, we got a common Iron Man. Oh, is the marketplace? Drop marketplace is open. I just saw that pop up in the corner. So we'll get to the marketplace right after this pack. We got a rare War Machine 1022. There's Zach Bonifer. A common Tigra 10309. A common Wonder Man 1904. Come on, Grails. Come on, Grails. How about an uncommon Tigra 4320? Common Quicksilver 4732 with that cool Marvel background. And if you notice, nice little touch there. The glow on Quicksilver even has the red because he's standing in front of the red background. I like that. It's a little pink hue to him. How about an uncommon Thanos 5014? A few epics are already under $4. That happened fast. A common Thanos 5645. Uncommon Scarlet Witch 858. It's good to see the other kind of Scarlet Witch. Common Mockingbird 2796. Just tell me if I need to leave again. We may have tapped out all that luck. I think just stay. Just stay for now. Common Wonder Man 8546. Uncommon Wonder Man 7152. Are we just going to work our way up through the Wonder Mans? Come on, rare. Common Iron Man 7237. Common Iron Man 4323. Uncommon Tiger 5817. Oh, I thought it said reveal next. And an Uncommon Tiger 4669. Look, I'm still ahead of the curve. One legendary average per pack over my first 3 packs. Let's get to the secondary market. I'll admit that derailed me a little bit on my thought process. I was excited to get to this. Okay, we're seeing some numbers appear below some of these. Dang. Now you see, that says 3, this says 5. The market changes very quickly. Be careful when you click on buttons. I said buy lowest listing, there's a $3, I'm doing it. On your first, if you have everything enabled on here, on your computer, you may have to put in your key information. I think it's required by everyone now, or for everyone now. You may have to put in that key information at least once to allow you to make purchases and stuff. Keep an eye on that, but be very careful when you click on something like this says $3.99. When you go over here, it says $4. That's not a big difference, but these fluctuate very, very quickly. My goal is to buy stuff at under $4 if I can. If you want to refresh, don't keep hitting the refresh button on those screens quickly. Come to this screen, which you can get to by, go back to the epics. I'm gonna click on this one. Let's see, this says 350. And if I want to keep refreshing this to try and get a good deal, I'm going to do view all listings. And, oh, I like 350. Can I get it at 350? I did. I'll take it at 350. Here's my theory on this. Hear me out. For those of you who are here regularly, you understand this already. The value could go down to $2 at like the worst, right? For these epics, maybe $2.50 or $3. Unlikely that it would go that low, but it could. There's the flip side where at least 1 or 2 of these is going to go through the roof, and it's going to be a $10 to $20 epic. I want to get ahead of this. I would rather buy it at $3.50 and give up some value and watch it go to $3 or $2.50 than not buy it at $3.50 or $4 and watch it go all the way up to $20, because that's just painful. So if I'm you, if you can get them at under $4 right now, buy them at under $4. That is a steal in my opinion. Oh, $3? Can I get the 3? I'd love the 3. Ooh, see, that changed to 4. Don't do it. I'm going to do view all listings. $2.99. I couldn't get that lucky. I don't understand why some people do this, but there are those people out there that are just quickly flipping these for next to nothing. It doesn't make a lot of sense. If they would just chill for a minute, they could get another $1 or $2 on each of these. But some people are just like, I want to move as quickly as humanly possible to get these flipped to buy another pack. I don't get it. It's silly to me. 1283, 1993. Those same ones keep coming up. I just want to dance. God, I keep missing them. People are jumping on them real quick. $3 is like bargain basement deal. Yeah, that one is not working. Let's try a different one. And there are going to be certain ones that are just going to hold their value better. I don't know. I still don't quite understand how it happens. I'll take $4 if I can get it. Why a couple of them end up going for a lot? It's not always because there's less supply. Sometimes it's because of that, but sometimes it's just like, you know, whatever people felt in the moment. 51. I'd take it because it's a low mint number. That's the other thing to look out for. You might want to keep an eye out for low mint numbers. Now you see I'm buying these at 4. I was saying under 4. There's a $2. Could I? Oh, I thought I had it for a second. $2. Why would you do that? Nah, already gone. $9.29. But that'll have an impact on what other people list it as. So I'm going to do a couple refreshes here. $9.29. Uh-oh, Comic Zombie, what'd you do wrong? Series coins for 97 cents. That's a bargain. Oh, what? How did that just happen? That's not even the one I clicked on. Am I really getting this for $2? Something seems wrong there. Did I just pay $2 for that? I'd have to check my history. That was very weird. $5.30. I'll take it at $3.95. So I'm trying to build these sets. You got another one for $2? I don't understand what people are doing. Because here's what's going to happen. These epics are decreasing in value quickly because of what I call the race to zero. This mentality by flippers that they just need to flip them as quickly as possible because they already put their money in. They want to get their money out. It does a disservice to everyone because it lowers the values of the NFTs. But eventually that bottom is going to turn, and especially will happen if they end up announcing a large burn for a large number of packs. If Funko comes along and says, hey, we're going to burn now and there's 15,000 of each kind left, well, all of a sudden everybody's like, oh, snap, it's serious. There's not a lot left. Now they're valuable. It's a very weird turn it takes every week. So right now, I'm just going to try to scoop up any of these I can. I see that the $2 and $3 deals are going away, and stuff is inching up towards $4 and $5. But I don't mind having duplicates either. So like this one at $2, if I can grab another one, I can't get it at $2, but if I can get it at $3.25, no, couldn't even get that. I'll take duplicates because I'd like to build 2 sets. I don't need to hone on just like you can see they're starting to go up in value now. Ultra below $10 I would take. Is that what it's at? I'll take it at $9.96. I'll do it. $9.93. I'll take it. I think in the long run, hell of a deal. That's cheaper than a con exclusive pop at retail, and I guarantee you there are far less Mockingbirds, even if there were 5,000, than there are of convention exclusives. It just is. $26.99, $26 for Scarlet Witch, like. Wow, it can go cheaper for sure, but how much cheaper? I don't think that much. Wonder Man $23.50. Look at this Tiger for $165. Dang, I'm tempted. I want the Ultron more. Clearly, that's where the community is focused right now. $155. Holy shnikes, they're giving the Tiger away. $155. Oh, I'm debating. That is a really good price. I think that could turn around and go way up, especially if a large burn is announced. What are we looking at on packs now? How much is left? Oh, we got a little race here to go to 0 on the Tigra. Mint number 22 as well. I put my Ultron for sale for $340. That is so cheap. Wow, I'm gonna keep looking at this one for a minute. Somebody want to undercut these people? I wouldn't mind if you want to undercut those people for me. Let's do a quick refresh on the page and see if the epics overall. It looks like things are starting to trend up a little bit on the epics, but sometimes it does that and it's premature. And then we see them all drop again. But again, $4 and under is a hell of a buy, in my opinion. Some of you are like, hey, get to cracking more packs. These opportunities to buy these super cheap do not hold forever. Tomorrow we could be looking at $250. It could happen, but I don't think it will. What's up, Dan Asker? How are you? Grossner, the Mockingbird for $9.85 for an exclusive is a steal. 100%. 100%. It's going to be worth more than that when it gets to the tertiary market, when the pops are in hand. It will be more than that. A lot of them at $4. I'll take it at $4 if I can get it. Now, I'm kind of bummed. I like when they're not drop exclusives. And if I want, I can go over and buy them on Wax, because I can find some deals over there too. Not as many as I used to. But Droppp Marketplace has gotten pretty user-friendly. I would like some bulk buy options or bulk sell options. That would be cool. But, you know, if you're willing to put in the time, you can chase those deals and you can get them. You got Ultron at $250? Dang, man. Dang. Tiger at... Ultron dropped to $220. That is a good... Wow. I can't do 220. I'm down to 296 cents. If it drops down below 200, I'll consider it, because I really want that pop. I doubt I'm going to pull that from a pack. The odds are against me on that, but yeah, if the big burn's announced, it's going to turn around and go way up. Let's watch the Ultron for a minute. Let's see what happens. 220. Somebody want to yeah, look at this. Look at these prices. You can get them a lot. You can get it under 220, 240, 250. Yeah, it's a steal. I may have to wait, because if it goes sub 200, I may have to do it and then not buy any more epics today, but get some more USDC. Imagine if they announce, like, did anybody give me a pack count? We didn't get a pack count. Let's go to... I was trying to build a utility so I could always show the pack count on screen, but I couldn't get it to work. Look at this. Out of the 24,000 standard, what at 24,000 standard? There's still nearly 20,000 left. And out of the 20,000 premium, not even half are gone. That's silly to me. And I just think it's because not enough people know these things exist. I think if more people knew the world of Funko NFTs. Oh, now the 220 sold. Now we're back up to 249. Comic Zombie, what does that even mean? Do you mean because you didn't have good pack luck today? That's not how that works. Riley Isaacs pulled a Mockingbird and 2 epics. Congratulations. 2 premiums and got a Mockingbird. I mean, if you pull a single redeemable out of 2 premiums, you are at or above odds. So I don't want to tell people how to type in anything, but I think the expectation of what we're going to pull from packs is way too high. Let's all come down to reality. And if you pull a redeemable out of 2 premiums, you've done well. You should be happy. You should be extremely happy. Could it be better? Could you have the one premium with 3 legendaries? Yeah, but that doesn't happen to me very often, or ever. That's the best pack I've had in a long time. The expectation of pulling like a Grail or a legendary in every pack is just the math doesn't math. It doesn't work. I think as a general thing, I'm not aiming this at you, Curtis Massey, but I think we all have too high of an expectation. Ground yourself in a little bit of reality and it'll bring down the pain level a little bit. Didn't have good packs and I can't do the pass key. So Comic Zombie, if you've set up the pass key somewhere else, you should have it set up on your main device, but you can set it up somewhere else. So try resetting it up on another device and see if that'll help you. So already said I rip packs expecting commons. That way I'm rarely disappointed. I think that's the approach. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to aim that at you, Curtis. I just see it a lot. I see people say I got nothing but garbage, trash packs, etc., etc. No, you didn't. You did not at all. You got some amazing digital collectibles. You had a shot at something really, really cool, and it didn't work out to your expectation level. That isn't a reason to be upset. That's like, oh, well, I tried, and bummer, it didn't work out the way I had hoped. I think that's something we should take to every aspect of life, but hey, that's just me. I can't set it up somewhere else because I need the pass key to go into setting. No, because I was really surprised at this, Comic Zombie, when I had set up the pass key on my PC, thinking, oh, that means I can only use my PC to do stuff. Then I went to my mobile phone to do something and it goes, oh, you don't have a pass key here. Do you want to set one up? I was like, oh yeah, cool, I'll set it up. And then it let me set it up and I didn't need the pass key that I had on my computer. So I think you're fine to go somewhere else and set it up. Darth Wacko says, I'm trying to remain positive, but I pulled one redeemable on my first pack ever, like 2 years ago. Then not a single one since. Was really hoping to change. I went 17 premium packs in a row at one point without a redeemable. So I feel your pain. It was a rough go. And then had days like today where I pull, 3 in one pack. It happens. Waiting for next April Fool's drop to have a pack coming out of a garbage can. They would do it at this point. They would do it at this point to to be funny. They've really leaned into it, and I appreciate that they did that. I still don't think the sandwich thing was all that funny, but I don't mean it at them. I just mean at the community in general. All right, still looking for these deals. The sub $4 early race to zero seems to be over for right now, but we'll see where that goes in the future. Mockingbird at $9.50, High Evolutionary at $24, Claw at $20, Scarlet Witch going up, so that's good, at $33.50, Wonder Man at $27.95, Tiger at $150, Ultron $249. I'm really debating that Tiger. I have the funds to do it. It's only 8 of those on the market. 17 Ultron. So people really have faith that Ultron is going to be worth way more than Tiger. I guess it makes sense. There you go, Darth Wacko. The tide will turn, man. The tide will turn. Nadu said, and when that drop happens, when you are pulling, everything will be really special. Exactly. Exactly. You get to choose how it affects you. And there are times I have to tell myself about lots of things in life. Go, Sully, you're choosing to be upset by this, and you shouldn't be. But I do. I still do it. I get it. I understand. But center yourself and give yourself a minute. Falconer says 6 premium, 6 ultras. Last pack got high evolution. You're kidding me. You pulled an ultra in every pack on average? That's nuts. That is so funny. That math doesn't math. And by that math, there should be like 50,000 ultras. Or 40-something thousand ultras. That's so funny. 1 premium, 1 standard, pulled a Wonder Man. I mean, you're doing great here, there, Vince. You're doing great. Curtis, I'm sorry if I upset you. Curtis got quiet on me. I'm sorry. RNG is a cruel, well, no, sometimes a cruel mistress, and sometimes the best thing ever. It's like that when you do 100 nice things for somebody, and then you do one thing wrong, and that's all they can hone in on. I'll trade you my Tiger Grail for 120 in wax. Oh, wow. Mr. Fancy Cherry. I would do that. That's a great deal. That's a done deal. I'd do it. I don't want to take advantage. I feel like I'm taking advantage. It's selling for more than 120 right now. How about a counter offer? I'll give you 140 in wax. I'll give you 140 in wax. Take it or leave it. Not 130. With the most back-asswards deal ever. I don't want to take advantage. I feel bad. You've already given me so many NFTs. I'm not here to take advantage of anybody. 140. 140. If you can you hold it and we'll do it after stream? I'm in. I'm gonna write this down so I don't forget. If you really, after fees, it's about 130. No, 140 wax. Not 140 wax. $140 worth of wax. Pop and stock. Let's shake hands on 126.74. Let's not. That's you Canadians. What's that translate to in Canadian? Like $6,000? Miss Fancy Chair. I'm writing down 140. I tell you what. I'll give you 140. Miss Fancy Wax is what I just wrote. And you can make a donation to your favorite charity or buy a standard pack and give it away or something. That's hilarious. All right, thank you. You're more than that's too kind. That's way too kind. That's a deal. That's a freaking deal. Ultron's sitting at 249. Let's see what these other epics. I do want to try to fill these in. I already got 2 of the Freddies. He's sitting real low. Anything else going under $4? It's crazy how in those first few minutes people are selling them at $2 and $3. I don't understand it at all. Oh, that just jumped from $4 to $4.99. Wow. Wow. I give that one an Owen Wilson. $6,000 Canadian, and you have to answer a trivia question. You've been really in on that trivia question lately. Did you just learn about this? No, you had to have known it for a long time. This is not a new learning for you. How about $1.30 and a cup of Tim Hortons? Well, Tim Hortons is like $1 US now, right? And you don't have to answer a trivia question. There you go, for you, Chuck. Yo, Scott Angus got a grill. Let's go on meat steak. Congratulations. Oh, that's all. Which grill did you get, Scott? Because there's a big difference right now in value. I'm hoping you got the Ultron, but I'm happy for you either way. Ultron seems to be the front runner on what's gonna be worth the most. But looked at the number of packs that are left. If we go big burn on this, that pop could be very limited. It is the Ultra. Oh, let's go, Scott Angus. Congratulations. That's dope, man. I have Timmy's everywhere near me. Falconer says, weird. Me too, says the Canadian. Tim Hortons is nothing to sneeze at. I like me a good double-double and a Timbit. I'm not going to lie. My brother lives in Canada, and when I go, I always have me a double-double and some Timbits. They're choice. I had it in Houston. They have a Tim Hortons down there now, and it was not as good. I'm not surprised. They probably put a bunch of fake crap in there that passes in America but wouldn't pass in Canada. I'm hoping they didn't. I hope Tim Hortons was like, we're going to be better than those Americans. It's crazy. What was it? I saw something about, wasn't ice cream. What was it? Oh, bread. Big difference. Bread in the U.S., if you took the bread in the U.S. and you tried to get it passed in other countries as bread, it doesn't even qualify as bread. It's not bread anymore. It's basically like just plastic food. Chuck said, I have had Tim Hortons in Canada and the U.S. and they taste the same. Well, you're closer to Canada too. The Houston Tim Hortons was poopy. Now, to be totally fair, it was a brand new location. So there's an outside chance, dang it, somebody got that one. There's an outside chance that it was just because it was new. I'm pretty sure Subway bread is what they use to make rubber. Yeah, the tires. Subway makes tires now. Yo, Dr. Crispy, what's happening? Mr. Crispy, you missed it. I opened a pack. It had 3 legendaries in it. And was it last drop? I had one that had a Grail and a legendary. I cannot believe it. I might have to retire. Punk says, yeah, for sure. That's why I bought a bread maker. I can tell the difference. I would love to do that, but I don't want to do that. I just want real bread. I just want to go to the store and buy real bread. Chuck says, yeah, at this minute, I am less than a mile from downtown Windsor. That's crazy. At work. That's nuts. Right, Dr. Crispy? Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Now we're trying to fill in some, hey, there we go, $3.99. I'll get it if I can get it. Dang it. Forget it. I'll buy it at $4.25. I'll take it. I'm trying to fill in my epics and just made a deal thanks to Miss Fancy Cherry to acquire a Tiger Grail. And I'd really like to get the Ultron Grail, but I'm making it tougher on myself every time I buy something else because I don't have enough USDC. I may need to get some more and transfer it over. What is happening here? Oh, I have to reapprove. I don't think it would ever show these numbers I'm typing in on my pen. But just in case, I don't like to have that screen up. Chuck said, I bought a bread maker too. It will be 20 years this October. She also does the dishes. Yikes. Chuck. I can't condone that level of speak, Chuck. You're digging your own grave. Riley, I don't have any epics to trade. I'm trying to complete 2 full sets, so I don't have any duplicates other than the Freddy at this point, and I'm keeping that one. So he had to buy a wife. Oh, that's a rebuttal. That's a good rebuttal. I'd like to report a missing person. Is it Chuck? Are we looking for Chuck's corpse? I did turn 50 last week, so I was half in it. Oh, jeez. Jeez, Chuck. Oh, 415? If I can get it, I'll take it. Yep, 415 is not bad. Does that complete my first Epic set? The Ultra is now $9. If I was in the US, I'd buy a ton of them. Yeah, because your delivery fee kills you, doesn't it? That's right. It's so cheap, man. So cheap. Dang, that Ultron. He's going to elude me. That's a good value. There's only 14 on the market. There's only 8 Tigras, and it's been fluctuating. What was the cheapest sale on a Tigra? $128.99. I don't feel as bad as I'm taking advantage of Miss Fancy Cherry at the agreed upon $140. But NASCAR says I taught mine how. Oh God. I'm stepping out of these make fun of my wife's comments. NASCAR said stepped away from my desk once I saw epics under 5 and got all epics for under 5. Yeah, me too. Well done. Red Ranger says when Mockingbird appears in the next phase, look out. Well, didn't we already see her technically in a recent movie? I don't want to spoil anything for anybody, but I think if you look closely, if you look real closely, we might have already seen her. Two epics to go now, 2 dupes on the market. Good luck, Darth Wacko. I think I got some epics for under 4 in time before they went to 4. Yeah, I did too. Nicely done. Mockingbird is Hawkeye's wife. Well, in the comics. But in the MCU, they never hinted at her becoming Mockingbird. Instead, we did have somebody in a recent movie that I think is going to be Mockingbird. Unless I misunderstood the necklace. I just taught her how to make hamburger buns. What? Well, so if you know how to do it, why aren't you just doing it? I shouldn't be getting into this conversation. I'm sorry. Like, strike that. Don't answer it. I shouldn't say these things. Let's all veer it back towards the NFTs. Saw someone in the Discord get that sweet double grip. Oh, wait, did they get one of each? Oh man, that'd be amazing. Oh really? I didn't know that, Chuck. I missed that. Well, technically, Falconer, and they were going to do a spinoff, but Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. hasn't really been embraced as part of the MCU quite like it should. Darth Wacko says I got several for under $4, even a couple under 3, so I'm stoked about how that's gone so far. Oh yeah, we're going to look back and be very happy. I think that's going to change. I think they're going to bring Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. in as MCU canon. They've got more opportunities with a bunch of the upcoming series or movies. So, Natty, I think that's a great idea. Droid does. Okay, I was reading to make sure there wasn't an actual droid or a bot. New to the channel, just followed you on Twitter and subbed to you on YouTube. Thank you, Droid does. Totally new to Droppp, bought 3 premium packs, opened my first one, and got an Ultron grill. Whoa, that's some good first pack luck. Congratulations, Droid does. That's amazing. That's so awesome. As far as I know, I'm not a bot, but a bot would say that, right? No, that's amazing. Congratulations and welcome. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. Every time there's a NFT drop from Funko, I live stream. And we go over all the details. So if you have any questions today during the stream, even if you think it's been asked a million times, ask it. Happy to help. It's good education for other people too. I used to go through like a full training every single time, and to my regulars that was like, that's a bit much. They didn't have to say it. I can feel it. But I'm here to help. And if you have a question that pops up after streams, hit me up on Twitter. You can send me a DM, or you can just start a tweet with @CSSully and ask your question. Images are appreciated, makes it helpful, and I'll be happy to help. I want everybody to enjoy collecting and to not feel like it's overwhelming. There's a lot, you clearly get it, right? But there's a lot of people that are like, I don't want to get into those NFT things. I don't get it. I'll just wait and buy them later. And I think they do themselves a real disservice when they do that. Blues Boy says, back to NFTs. The Wax Museum called their wife... Darth Wacko, now that we have the multiverse in the MCU, everything is now canon, but not everything is MCU Universe 616. Valid. Chuck said, debating about selling my high evolutionary and picking up a Wonder Man. I keep trying to say Wonder Woman. Well, let's see. High evolutionary 29.45, Wonder Man 24.98, and that could fluctuate. I say do it. I think you're a win on that. Oh man, no money, only missing Tiger. Oh, you got the Ultron, but you need the Tiger. Well, again, 119 days. The problem is once they announce a burn, we could see a very quick change in things. Let's take a look-see at the packs. Oh wait, no, I want to do it this way. Catalog. What is a standard going for? So a standard is already going for above retail. Should I scoop a standard? I should. While I can still check out. Let's open a premium first, because I may end up doing a premium giveaway. Do we think they will do an event? This is West Coast Avengers. This is the Avengers drop right here, or one of them. This is one of them. Do we think they'll do like an MCU Avengers? I mean, I think you could. Will they ever do insert a line here? Question mark, and the answer is yes. Even if you want to do the classic, will they ever make Nintendo? Yes. At some point, it could ever happen. I think anything's possible. Do I think it's very likely it will come very soon? No. I don't think we'll see another Marvel different Avengers drop anytime soon. I think if this goes well, and if they decide to return to do more Marvel stuff, I think they'll mix it up and do something different the next time. Oh, awesome. Thank you, Chuck. Nadu said, spoiler, Sully is an Avenger, but he doesn't know it yet. That would be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. Okay, we're going to open another pack. Let's get some drum rolls in the chat for me. This might be the final premium pack I open for today, depending on how it goes. I said before, if I pull a Grail, I will give away a premium pack to the community. If I don't pull a Grail or another legendary in this pack, I think we'll just be doing a standard pack giveaway. Priscilla's gonna leave and may come back. We'll see. But I like to reward the community if things go well. So hopefully it goes really well, and we'll do a community giveaway. What that means for those that are new, including Droid does, is I'll give some opportunities for you guys to enter through like commenting, stuff like that. And if you win a slot, then when I open that pack, you'll get whatever NFT is in that slot. I've given away Grails, I've given away Legendaries, I've given away plenty of commons, uncommons, rares, and epics, which are not trash. They still have value, and they're still good in Droppp Arcade. Oh, Droid has all of Droppp Arcade to learn about. So much fun stuff in your future. What are you missing before you open it? 2 Grails, 2 Legendaries, and like 0 epics now. Zero epics now. Okay, here we go. We're gonna open this. Everybody drum roll for me, please. I saw some coming up already. Oh, there's Priscilla. Maybe Priscilla will have some good luck for us. Like that many long time ago when she came in and it paid off. All right, here we go. First up, rare Iron Man number 499. All right, here we go. That's all right. That's all right. We got to start somewhere, right? Next up, we got the rare Loki. I didn't have this one before. Ooh, I like it. It's the, what do you call that up in the corner of a comic book? I really dig that. Like the stamp or the, I don't know what you call that, but I like that. It's got the different heads on there, just like on the cover of some Marvel comic books. I love that. 4661. Now we got the common Scarlet Witch 11146 in black and white. Uncommon Loki number 1021. Rare Thanos 1139. Oh, it's got that stamp in the background there as well. I guess no one knows what that's called. Oh, a corner box. I did not know that. That sounds like a penalty box in hockey. Go to the corner box. That's a new. I've learned something new today. Thank you guys. All right, next up, rare War Machine. What is this? The corner box pack? I don't remember seeing a single one of these before. Now I got 3. Number 2775. Common Vision 7986. I keep hoping that on one of those turns, I'm gonna see the glow, the glorious glow. All right, next up, Common Loki 2684. Common Quicksilver 10435. Come on, pack. Legendary or Grail, let's go. Epic High Evolutionary, like the epics. Rare Wonder Man 2838. Uncommon War Machine 5687. Uncommon High Evolutionary 1412. Come on, pack. Come on, pack. Common Vision 5538. Penalty box seems like an applicable place for Thanos. 2 minutes for universal genocide. 2 minutes? That's it? Wow. I'd hate to see what it takes to get like a game ejection. All right. Common Tiger, $38.99. I was like, man, Priscilla has become a roast comic since I last saw her. She'll get you. She'll get you. Common Ultron 5450. Come on, pack. And an uncommon Freddy Funko's Hawkeye and no series coin again. I have not had the series coin luck at all. We did get an epic in this one, so that wasn't my best pack, but I still 3 legendaries on the day out of 4 packs is a win. That's a big win in my opinion. I think still a great day. Oh, no, Miss Fancy Chair, you're too kind. Let me give you $130 for the tiger and $10 for the coin. We'll call it a deal. Used all your luck in the mega pack. Yeah, that was dang near a god pack. They have those, you know, in Pokemon. You open up a god pack and like every single card is a banger. I always wondered, like they couldn't really do that because of the algorithm to make it a random number generator actually function the way it's supposed to, but would be kind of fun if there were every once in a while a true god pack. I only got 1 coin today out of 12 standard packs. Looks amazing though. Yeah, it does look really good. Y'all are too kind. You should hold on to your coins. You should hold on to your NFTs in the long run. It's going to benefit you. I'd say, ooh, it jumped. I'd say 3 legendaries out of 4 packs is still, yeah, I'm so excited. Bought Mockingbird for $8. It goes low now. Yeah, that is super cheap. Oh, Miss Fancy Cherry, you did not. Did you really? We'll have to wait for it to appear, but, all right, let's see where we're at. Let's do another little recap. We got, all right, it looks like the epics are coming down a little bit now again. I see some others averaging at under 4. So recommendation, if you're looking to build multiple royalty sets or your first royalty set, I would jump on it. I think these are really good numbers. If we get a major burn, the chance to get a royalty set is gonna, the demand's gonna go up or stay the same, but the supply is gonna drop. The question is a Freddy as Hawkeye enough to move the needle for a lot of people? I don't know. That's up to them to answer, right? But keep an eye on these. What we see, and I talked about this earlier, is that when stuff first goes on the market, instant spike, then it comes down. We actually saw almost like an instant down today. So either way, that's still a win for us as buyers. Came up. And what will it do? Will it level and stay at 4? Will it drop again in the next 24 hours? Or will we see the announcement of the burn and a big spike? That's what happened with Funame, and a couple of them got out of control. Now it's settled down. I'm bringing it up over here. Now it's settled down, and the most expensive of all the epics is $7.10. So it's not crazy, right? As a matter of fact, there's a couple of holes I need to go in and fill in there to get my second set finished. Toy Story was a crazy one. That got down to like $4 and $5 on day one. I think Tanner got his all like under $5, but look at him now. This is Toy Story, Pixar, less packs, less overall NFTs. $15, $14, $20, $13. Those went nuts. They jumped way up there. And the others are all still over $5. Could we be looking at a potential Marvel like that? I don't know. Again, it depends on the demand for that Freddy as Hawkeye. Dr. Crispy says maybe if the cook some more. Oh, here, no, I'm not reading that. Nadu said the only thing I was taught was to hold on to your butts. There you go. Pop and Stock predicts the burn will be close to 50%. It certainly seems like it at this point. So keep that in mind. If the burn is 50%, that's an if, right? And I'm not hoping for it. I'm not talking smack. This is just looking at the numbers. We would have 2 grails, both at 500 pieces. Marvel Pops, officially licensed Marvel collectibles at under 500 pieces. It's ridiculous. That's stupid. Stupid good for us. In the past, think about the pops that had a number 480 on them, limited to 480 pieces. I think of my flocked Sully. I think of the gold Loki. There's a rare one that's a good example. Marvel, Loki, very low print run. What does that go for these days? I know these aren't going to be exactly on that level right now. Miss Fancy Cherry's over there like, do I still have to? If we look at Loki Gold Pop. Not those, not that. Oh, doesn't that come up under gold? All right, Loki Pop SDCC. Can I actually put that in? I don't know if it'll work or not. Yeah, here we go. This has been one of my most sought after grails for a very long time. This is the original Avengers, so officially licensed Loki. It was a Comic-Con SDCC 2012, 480 pieces in the world. And let's see, at one point, a sale on this was over $5,500. Average sales over the last year have brought it down to about a $1,200 pop on the low end, $2,000 average sale, $2,650 high sale. And I would imagine that $2,650 might have been a graded pop. Let's see. It was not. It was on Whatnot, sold for $2,650 from Savage Pops, who does a lot of auctions on Whatnot. I've dealt with him before. But I guarantee it was in really good condition. Even if this one never gained that kind of momentum, it only got a little bit of that. We're talking about $1,000 pop. $500 to $1,000 pop, which you can currently buy the Ultron for around $250 and the Tigra for around $160. So not financial advice, but you might want to think about it. What does that do if we half the supply? Under 1,000 piece legendary for high evolutionary, Scarlet Witch, Claw, Wonder Man, and Mockingbird would be 2,500 pieces or less, more likely less than that. And your Freddy as royalty could then easily sneak under 1,000 pieces. Could sneak under 1,000 pieces. Tanner said I was in a deep hole, bad day, bought one more premium, Ultron, High Evo, and Mockingbird. No freaking, and Miss Fancy Cherry already sent the grail? No way. There's the coin. Thank you so much for that. You already sent the grail? You're kidding me. You are very trusting. You know I'm good for it. I would not stiff you on that. I want to see it in the wallet here. Where's that baby? Wait, how come it? Oh, it just hadn't shown yet. I was like, how come grails aren't showing in general? But no, they're there. It'll show up. Patrick from Droppp is asking me on Discord if you can go read your Discord DMs. Oh yeah, I never have Discord open while I'm streaming, so I'm on it. Oh, okay. Wow. That's amazing. So I definitely got to call this out. Another huge thank you to Droppp. They gave us a gift, gang. They gave me some credits to use, and I'm going to use it for you guys. So I'm going to buy some stuff. We're going to give some stuff away here on stream. I'm very excited about this. I was going to do it for my own supply, but I'm even more stoked about this right now. So Pop and Stock or anybody else, if you're over on Discord, I just replied to them. But if you could reply to him as well and tell him thank you, that's amazing. Yeah, Hans, I have the Flock Sully Pop. Let me confirm. That's with an EY. I wasn't talking about myself. Tanner said, only took me 18 premiums to pull a grail. Thank you. Thank God for USDC. Basically broke even, but I think this Ultron is only going to climb. I agree. Priscilla's got to go into lurk. All right, Priscilla, have a good one. I didn't know HobbyDB tracked Whatnot sales. Is that new? I wouldn't say super new. But I would also say, and I don't want to talk smack about any website. I don't know what the state of HobbyDB is right now, but I would keep in mind I have seen a lot of missing sales. While they have got Whatnot coming in there, and I think sometimes maybe Mercari, I can't remember seeing it for sure. They've got eBay sales in there, but it's not catching all the sales. So I would say take the value of HobbyDB with a grain of salt. If you want ever true value of something, it's what someone paid for it, right? So to me, and I'll debate this all day in a conversation with somebody if we want to talk about it, but if we do completed sales sold on eBay. There's no better way to get a value of something. You don't trust Facebook group sales of, oh, I told somebody I sold it for $2,000. No, we need verified exchange of money on a site like this where both sides are protected and tracked, right? So recent sales on that Loki, $2,000, $1,250, $999.99 with a slight box crease. And I would say also, take these three, go into every one of them if you want to get a value, read through the listing and make sure. Some people like to work in, what do they call them? Custom, or I forget what the other terms are that they use, but they'll make a fake pop, put it in a fake box, and make you think it's real. But if you read real carefully, it'll say like custom or something, which means this is not a real one. So you got to keep an eye on it. You got to be careful. Also, coming out of other countries, sometimes we're getting fake. So be very, very careful when you're valuing things. Whatnot can be good or bad. I've seen a lot of whatnot sales going way below the average selling price, and it's getting tracked. It's being sold in smaller communities for less, and because it sells for less, it brings down the value. Where then you have somebody like Savage, where they're selling for above the average selling price, and it's bringing up the value. And those are very different audiences than just something selling on eBay. So it's both good and bad, all the whatnot stuff. Tanner said if this Ultron was a LE750 Grail from the new limited edition page of the Funko shop, people would be losing their minds, 100%. They're currently paying around $200 for a common Deadpool with some glow paint added. I keep saying it. I'll say it again for the millionth time, and for folks like Droid does. I've got hundreds of the Funko NFT pops from Droppp. There's more over there. There's more in the other room. I've got at least 300 with more on the way. I got 2 boxes that I need to unbox behind me right now, maybe on today's stream from the Always Sunny drop. They're all undervalued. In my opinion, all undervalued, because the majority of the community, Funko collectors and outside of Funko collectors, simply do not understand how limited this stuff is, and that it does take some work to acquire it, right? So there's some value there that it's going to go up. I think it's going to go up. Dear Sully, your Droppp account has been deactivated. No, that would suck. They're like, we heard what you said. We're shut down now. All right, let me go over here and buy, and let's do some giveaways. Let's just get this going. I'll stop rambling. I'm going to do a little tweet ski, and I'm going to tell you guys right up front. Here, we'll watch it together. That sharing this, retweeting this, will get you a chance to earn some slots in this giveaway. So we're going to do a quote tweet here, and I'm going to say, thanks to the Droppp team. I'm going to give away some community packs on stream starting now. Join in the fun on Twitch or YouTube for a chance to win. Okay, I'm posting that. A retweet on that is going to help you get entries. The retweet on this one, the one that says thanks to the Droppp team. So if you want to go ahead and retweet that, I can drop the link here in the chat. I will be picking some folks who retweet that to earn a slot in one of these community packs. There's the tweet on both Twitch and YouTube. So there's that. So let me go while the market's still open to buy these. Join queue. Y'all aren't seeing that on screen? Good. I'm going to go in here. I'm going to refresh. There we go. And boom, boom, boom. Wow. All right. We're going to do at least 2 premium packs on stream, thanks to the Droppp team. At least 2. We may go bigger. Scarlet Witch going for $49 now. Whoa. Awesome. I love to see that one go up before the burn. That's amazing. Oh yeah, do like Comic Zombie too would be awesome. If you guys will tag Droppp and say thank you, something like that. Let's show some appreciation and some love. Okay, getting that. Let's see. They track only whatnot sales from certain sellers, and they must have X amount of people in the stream. Oh, good. I did not know that, Professor Josh. That's great information. That is really smart on their part. Tanner said someone in the Discord pulled the Ultron on back-to-back cards. What a dopamine. 2 Ultrons back-to-back. Wow. Peking. Well, Peking said another great example of Discord's utility. Got to have users reach out to other users to check their DMs. To be fair, I don't have Discord notifications enabled. Other than I do have a little pop-up in the corner that shows up, but like I don't have like on my phone or any of that stuff. So I miss plenty because I cannot handle any more instant notifications from any sites. It's already overwhelming. But I still laugh. Tech said I use 130point app and site to see exact prices on eBay sales. You can see exact price offered, accepted. See, well, Tech, I know what you're saying, and I know a lot of people have told me to go to. There was that one for card sales, and there was another one for other, like pop sales and stuff. I have seen that be wrong. So I would take that with a grain of salt too on that offered best buy or buy it now or best offer. I've seen that be wrong, just flat out. Like I know what the actual price paid and that wasn't what was reported. So I take that with a grain of salt. I just like buy it nows at the flat price, take like 4 or 5 of those, average them, there you have a selling price. You can get deeper in the weeds if you need to on something like a really rare pop that only sells every once in a while, or a really rare card. But I question how they report that stuff. Most of the epics are under $4 again. Beautiful. Beautiful. Love to see it. Hold on, let's go back and look at it together while we're waiting on a few more people to come in. If we go to the redemption tracker. Oh, wow. Yeah, the epics are dropping. This is great for those of us who are building royalty sets. And I don't think, personally, it's going to get any better than this. I can't give financial advice, so I'm not giving financial advice, but if you are looking to build royalty sets, I don't think it's ever going to get cheaper than this, and if it does, not by much. I don't think it'll get much better than this, so I would take advantage while you can, because if a burn's announced, and it seems impending, seems like it'll happen, it's time to sell the pop in stock, the 2010 to 2020 pops, and in the 5 to 7 years, it will be time to start selling the digital. I'm holding. I'm with Poppin' Stock on this. I'm holding. I think it would be pretty easy to say what's Poppin' craze. He's been selling some stuff, but I think he's holding a lot for the long run. He gets it as well. And I mean, I don't want to be that guy that toots his own horn too much. But I called this back in 2011, 2012 when I first saw those numbers, and I was like, this is going to be worth so much more one day. So I think it will be. Dr. Crispy, there will be other ways, yes. I'm going to allow you guys to comment on YouTube for a chance to get in, and we may dream up some other ways as well, yeah. Tanner said, I have an extra high evolutionary and a couple epics and series coins. I'd trade anyone for a Scarlet Witch. She evaded me. I do have 2, but I want to see how things play out the rest of the day before I make any deals. Walking Miracle, I'll be doing entries on Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, both, for sure. Sorry, I'm catching up with the chat. 2 Ultrons, how did he get my pack? Natty said, would have been nuts if they pulled both packs, but 2 Ultrons is not shabby. It's better, because you can do a deal on the Ultron and then buy the Tiger if you want. How do we enter for the packs? Information coming. I'm not ready to do that yet. I'm about to. I got my physical NU skate deck in the mail yesterday, and it's a beauty. You outdid yourself. So, thank you, man. Yeah, I'm super stoked about that. I didn't buy one for myself, but I love the way it came out. So cool. All right, hold on. I swear, we're gonna do the giveaway in just a second. Let me first verify the packs are here, that I got the purchase through. Wait a minute. Where'd those packs go? Oh, go to all unopened. Those are the 4 right there, plus the ones I already had. Okay, yeah, we're set. I have the packs in hand, so we can do some giveaways. Why is that not going? There we go. So we can do some giveaways. And I just want to check in on these epics, and then we'll get started. Give me a second, gang. Because I want to buy these every chance I get at less than $4, because they could easily go up. $3.95, I'll take it. $3.95, I'll take it. Always double check the price that it's selling for there. You got Ultron and Wonder Man. Congratulations, Lugs. That's awesome. I thought you did. Oh, no. You're good, Miss Jessie Star. No worries. Miss Fancy Cherry. Did I get it? Let's see. There it is. Made a deal with Miss Fancy Cherry. I've got the Tiger Grail now. I'm super stoked about that. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you. We'll get it all worked out after stream today. You're amazing. Thank you. I'm so stoked to have that in my collection. Darth Wyko says, do I pull the trigger on the Ultra at $9? Look, I can't tell you how to spend your money. I don't want you to come back later and be pissed at me. But I think it would be silly to pass up on at least one at under. You're well under the retail sales price of an exclusive at a convention. Well under. I think it's a no-brainer in my opinion. But you know, maybe check with your accountant first, aka your wife, and make sure things are cool. That was not a dig. I'm just trying to save your marriage. Miss Fancy Chair, 130 are all unfollow. Well, I'm gonna give you 140, and it was nice knowing you. Commons will be $14.99 MSRP soon. Yeah, I think you're right. Did they announce it officially? If not, then I think it'll happen. Okay, I grabbed a few. Hold on, I swear, I just got to get these. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. By the graciousness of our friends at Droppp, I've got some premium packs that I can give away. I'm gonna give away at least 2. Things go well, I may give away a 3rd, right? I have one caveat on all my giveaways, right? And y'all are like, oh, here's the rub. Here's where he gets us. No, there's no scams. If there is a bonus slot on these premium packs, i.e. in the first slot or the 18th slot, if there is a coin or a 1 of 1, I keep that. That's the only caveat. Otherwise, every slot is given out, so I'm going to give away premium packs. There's 17 slots. A 1 of 1 has been pulled, not by me, says Riley. Well, I hope there's still 2 more and I have a chance. Every one of those 17 slots is going to go out to you, the winners. I will distribute them after the stream, not during, because it takes too long to do it while we're picking winners. But I'm going to start a spreadsheet and I'm going to keep it. I'll give you guys multiple ways to enter, and that will engage. It will require you engaging with my content in some way. Give me a little time to pull it together. It takes a little while to get it going, but it'll be well worth it. And you have to be here, so make sure you stick around. While you're here, while you're waiting on me to get things up and running, be sure you enter to get the free NFT. Every single person that fills out the form that is available in the chat on both YouTube and wait, did I pin it on YouTube? I may have to put it back over on YouTube. But it's available on Twitch, pinned at the top, and I'll make it pinned on YouTube here real quick. You'll get this free NFT. It's one of my Nerds Unite NFTs that I created inspired by the West Coast Avengers logo. You'll get that for free, but it has to go to a Wax wallet. It cannot go to your .dp wallet, so make sure you read the instructions and fill it out completely. I am working on some really fun new things. In fact, Friday, I may have the reveal of the next thing that I'm working on, and the NFTs may play a part in it. So you might want to acquire that one for free and have it in your Wax wallet. You don't have to do anything with it. It's free. I sent it to you. You just hold on to it. That's all you got to do for right now. And then more instructions coming soon. Let's see. Calzone Demon, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. All right. So while we're going to get started here, I'm going to go ahead and bring up my spreadsheet. I got to have a spreadsheet to track this. And I'm going to tell you guys the different ways that you can enter. But we're going to give away 1 premium pack to start. And then we'll do a second one in a little bit. We may even do a 3rd. So slots, we gotta have slot 1 through 17. I'll make this bigger where everybody can see it too. Does it go that way? Yeah, it goes that way. And then we don't need these. If you think there's a much better way to do this, you're probably right. And I appreciate you. But I'm going to get it done. Card and mint number. I got to track all this because I will send them after the stream, like I said. All right. So we're going to pick 17 winners. There we go. Make that bold. What method? We need a method. So here's what we'll do. We will pick from retweets, and I'll tell you exactly what to retweet. We'll pick 4 winners. From YouTube comment, and I'll tell you what to comment when in order to pick our winners. Let's do 3 winners. From Twitch, no. Hold on. From what else are we gonna do? Got my Wanda Master Set minus Tigra, but 2 Ultrons. Good. Oh man, 2 Ultrons is amazing. Ultra Mockingbird currently at $9. What a steal, says Nadu6. How did I do these before? What were all the different methods? Retweet's huge. YouTube comment is huge for me. I don't want to do subscriber as much as I'd like to. I don't want to do subscriber. Twitchy. Oh yeah, we normally do some Twitchy tides. That gets a little complicated when not everybody has. It seems like we have trouble with some people getting in sometimes. A super duper shout out. You have to remind me to do that here in a minute because I'm gonna forget. We'll do that as we're in between rounds. But please remind me and we'll get it done. We can do a little easier. No, we'll try Twitchy Tides. I do want to give some love to our Twitchy Tides friends. And let's see if we have some problems with that. We'll make sure it's not everything. Let's do 5 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 6. Sully can't count. Well, let's just make YouTube a couple more. Boom. And then that a couple more. And then I'll figure out a question mark on these. We'll figure it out in just a second. Okay. So first thing up is Twitter. If you're using Twitter, in order to enter on this one, I'm going to give you a couple of minutes to get it finished up. All I'm asking is you retweet this. You don't make it a quote tweet. If you make it a quote tweet, that's not the same as a retweet. I know it's annoying. But literally just go down on your Twitter account and click the repost. That's it. Repost is the same thing as retweet, different name of the site, but it's the same thing. In to win, says Dazed or Dazzler. There you go. Just retweet that. I have done that before, Professor Josh. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. We can pull some from there. The only problem is they did not give their .dp address in that form, so that makes it troublesome. If they filled it out and they left, then I have to go, hey, are you still here? Do I have your drop? No, I'm not going to do all that. So this time it doesn't work out. I didn't know I'd have the free packs to give away for sure. So I'm pivoting on the stream right now. Makes it tricky. But retweet that. I'll give you guys a few minutes. While you're retweeting that, let's try the YouTube method. So here's what we're going to do for YouTube. I know a lot of you are on Twitch, but I need the love on YouTube as well. So if you'll take a minute to move over to YouTube for this next part for a couple of minutes. Don't worry, I'm going to give you plenty of time to move and plenty of time to come back. I need you to move over to YouTube. I cannot put the link in Twitch because I can get in trouble for that. It's against the terms of service. But over on YouTube, my account is Nerds Unite Us. Nerds Unite Us. Rebecca Scalia. Here, I'll drop the tweet is right above your comment, but I'll drop it again. There's a link, so you don't even have to look up my account or anything. You just click on that link on YouTube and do a retweet or a repost on that one real quick, Rebecca, and you'll be all set. So move over to YouTube, Nerds Unite Us, or if you don't know where to get to find me on YouTube, you can always go to my tweet, and the link is below there. There's Corey. I'll give you guys a couple of minutes to come over. Miss Jessie Star, it's this tweet that I've mentioned a couple of times and linked in the chat. This one right here. You're retweeting that one that says, thanks to the Droppp team, I'm going to give away some community packs. One last premium Wonder Man, says Zach Bonifer, and Scarlet, and Ultron Grail. Whoa, you got a Tanner pack. You and Tanner got that pack. Okay, first thing I need everybody to do over on YouTube is I need you to like the live. There's a like, just like if you like the video, thumbs up, like that. Right now I only see 16 likes. We got 36 people in the stream. Make sure you all like that so we see that number jump up. That helps people see my YouTube content, right? Then, in just a minute, I am going to ask you guys, and we're going to do a test round right now. I'm going to ask you guys to simply comment a word. I'll give you that word in a minute. I'm not going to do it now because people will enter early. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to use a random letter generator. And I'm going to say, or here's a wheel. I don't have to say anything. Let's see when it comes up. See this wheel? Has all the letters of the alphabet. So I'll say, hey, type in a word and hit enter. And you guys are going to do that on YouTube. And then I'm going to spin the wheel and I'll show you the answer so you know I'm not lying. And whatever letter it comes up on, in this case, L. I'm looking in the chat, and whatever name I see first that types the keyword that begins with the letter L, this does not count last names, just the first letter of the first name. It would be Lloyd Falconer, would have been my winner. That was a test, but Lloyd Falconer would have been my winner in that case. Liz would have just missed that window by a hair because she wasn't the first name I saw. Is it a perfect system? No. Is it a fair system? Yes. So what's your benefit? Type in that keyword multiple times. All right, I see 36 likes. I think we're ready to go. You guys have done a great job with it. Let me go to the full screen so you can see the real big. So we're gonna do first word. Hold on. I'm gonna leave done. I'm not gonna remove the choice. We want the letter L in there for next time. There you go. We have a fresh wheel. I'm gonna tell you guys the keyword for now is drop. D-R-O-P-P-P. Everybody start putting drop in the chat on YouTube. You can put other words after it if you want. If you want to say drop rocks, drop's the best. Drop, thank you so much. Drop, thank you. Let's do this again. Whichever name I see appear first that begins with the letter O. Whoa, there's so many comments. I'm looking for an O. I'm looking for an O. If I don't see an O, I'll count down, and I haven't seen one yet. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I didn't see a single O. I apologize. If you had an O and I missed it, we're trying again. We're going to another letter. You guys got the word drop in there. You're doing the thing. You're doing the thing. We're looking for another letter. I think it might be U. It's U. Do we have a U? Why does it always do this to me and pick letters that I don't know? We're doing this on YouTube only right now. What's up, Arizona Pop Stars or sports fan? Did I miss? Is there no U either? What are the odds? I'm not seeing a U in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No U. All right, we're doing another spin. I know this is annoying, but then all of a sudden we're gonna have a winner, and we're gonna do this a couple of times. So stick with me. Stick with me. K. We gotta have a K. Cutie Beck. I just saw Cutie Beck's name first. Again, if you're in there and I didn't see your name, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to play any preferential treatment, but that's the name I saw first. Okay. Stop with drop. I love that you guys shouted out drop. I'm sure they appreciate it too. We're gonna do this again. We're gonna do this 5 times. Hopefully it goes quicker the next few. You guys know the drill now. Your new keyword is Thanos. Thanos. Starting now. Type in Thanos in the chat. We're looking for someone whose name begins with the letter G. I'm looking for a G. Wow, this method won't work for much longer. There's so many of you here. Thank you for hanging out and participating. I'm looking for a G. There it is, Grant Packard. Grant Packard. Oh, you know what I need? Grant Packard, I need your .dp address. And Cutie Beck, I need your .dp address. If y'all can drop those in the chat. Arizona sports fan, I need you to go over to YouTube for this one. We're gonna do giveaways in different ways for these slots. So you need to be on YouTube for it. I am Nerds Unite Us over on YouTube. Or you can go to my recent tweet, cutiebeck.dp. Yours is easy. Grant Packard, I need yours as well, please. There you go, Truth, perfect. Yeah, Truth, thanks for hanging out with us and Professor Josh. You seem like a regular on his stuff, but thank you for hanging out with the stream. Grant Packard, are you still there? I need your .dp address. Whoops, I put a .dpo, but I think he gets the point. Maybe he had the volume down. Are you guys keeping an eye out for Grant Packard? We're gonna do another keyword and another choice. We're gonna pick 3 more people this way. All right, the next keyword is going to be Tigra. Spelling does not matter, because since some of you spell it differently. Tigra is the new keyword. There you go, you guys are going. And the letter X. I don't think we have an X, so I'm gonna respin. I'll just count down just to make sure. 5, 4. Wait, we do. Zristos, which I'm sure I said that wrong. Alexandris. Wow, maybe you changed your name just for this. I'm just kidding, Alexandris, I need your .dp address. You are my winner. I'm glad I didn't just discount the X. Okay, there we go. All right, while we're waiting on Zristos and Grant Packard, hopefully I didn't miss that in the middle of the giveaways. There we go. Look at that. Zristos, that's how you do it. Super quick. Super quick. That's exactly what I needed. Thank you for doing that so quickly. And thank you everybody for bearing with me. This does take a little while, but it's beneficial to me, and you might get a grail or a legendary or something fun out of it. We'll see what happens, right? All right, we're gonna do 2 more like this. Your next keyword is Iron Man. Iron Man in the chat. Iron Man in the chat. It's still spinning. It's still spinning. Y. We're looking for somebody whose name begins with Y who typed Iron Man in the chat. I'm looking at the chat. We're looking for a Y in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and I don't see a Y, so we're gonna respin. I'm sorry if Y came in after. Keep typing in Iron Man. That's your keyword, Iron Man. Oh, did I mention no duplicate winners? I didn't say no duplicate winners, so X. It's gonna be Zristos again. I didn't say no duplicate winners, and that would be unfair for me to make that rule after the fact. We will say going forward, no more duplicate winners. All right, we got 1 more slot here, and so that means Zristos is gonna get slots 8 and 9. That's amazing. Hopefully that works out well for you. All right, what's my next keyword? My next keyword is... How are you gonna blank on all the NFTs? Vision. Keyword vision. Vision is your keyword. Type it in now. Rebecca, I can drop a link in just a minute that'll make it much easier for you, bud. CS Sully. F, as F is in Frank. I'm looking for an F name. Funko Pop Portraits. Funko Pop Portraits. I need your .dp address, and I'm pretty sure I saw Grant Packard. Gotcha. Your Darkwing Duck. I'm not spelling out Darkwing Duck. I'm putting it in. Oops. Of course. Wow. Okay, it just doesn't want to do that. Okay. All right, did we get Funko Pop Portraits? Did we get your .dp address? I need your .dp address. I'm sorry if I missed it. Please drop that in the chat. Okay, so those are our YouTube ones. We're gonna do another pack in a little while. We'll come back to YouTube. You can leave the tab open if you want, or you can pop back over to Twitch for some of the other giveaways. While you guys are making the transition, I'm gonna go pick some of our Twitter winners. There's our names there. I just need Funko Pop Portraits .dp wallet. There you go. I'll keep an eye on there. So we're gonna go to Twitch or Twitter, and we're gonna look at the retweets next. So everybody who retweeted this one is eligible. I'm gonna look at the retweets now. There were 48 retweets. I'm going to look at the engagements, and I'm gonna ask a random number. Give me a random number between 1 and 48. It's 20. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20 is Nicole Rodriguez. Nicole Rodriguez, if you're here, I need your .dp address. No, Funko Pop Portraits, I don't see it. You can put it over on Twitch if you want to go back over there. For some reason, it's not, or leave the dot before .dp out. Leave the dot and the .dp out. If this was Scrabble, we'd be doomed, right? Takuma! What's up, baby? How you doing? Congratulations to Takuma Studios. This comic book he's got coming out later this year. Going to be featured at, where was that con at again? There we go, Mike and Lazarus. I see you. I got your .dp address. That's so cool. He's going to have his comic book featured at a convention. Are you getting to go to that too? To that convention? Daz the Dazzler over on Twitch. There we go. CCXP 25 in Brazil. Man, I'm jealous of that. Do you get to go That's so cool, man. All right. Oh, wait. I put that in Funko Pop portrait. Nicole Rodriguez. I put yours in the wrong spot. Sorry. Did I get Funko Pop portrait address? Is that it? That's just that plus .dp, the OCHCCT? That's the part before the DP, huh? Okay. All right. Let's do another retweet. We're gonna pick a few more winners from there. The answer, or there were 48 retweets before. Let's verify that it's still 48 retweets. And the 49 now. Give me a random number between 1 and 49.
Here's what I found.
Give me a random number between 1 and 49.
It's 21.
What's up, Dylan? How are you? 21? Wasn't the last 20? The numbers are different now, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It ended up being the same name because there was a new quote tweet, and I said no more duplicate winners. Give me a random number between 1 and 49.
That would be 1.
What? No. Give me a random number between 1 and 49. It thought it was a random number between 1 and 2. 16 on this one. It changed again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Collector Clint. Collector Clint. I need your .dp address. All right, we're going to do another one while we're waiting on Clint. He'll be there with Portuguese editions of the comic. He won't be personally there, but the artist who got it approved for... That's super cool. That is really cool, man. Let's see. We've got more retweets now. Let's see what number. Are we up to 50? Clint.dp. Gotcha. Not FP. All right, 2 more retweet winners. I just want to make sure. It's at 51 now. Give me a random number between 1 and 51.
It's 27.
27. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Fourth curator. Fourth curator. And while we're waiting on him to drop his .dp address in the chat, one more retweet winner. Now we're at 52. Give me a random number between 1 and 52.
It's 48.
Oh, 48. 48. I wish there was a quicker way to do this, but the tools that are out there to pick Twitter winners does not really work. Don't really work. 48. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35 at Zach Bonifer, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40 at Ashley Roy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and Shepard 52. Shep, I need your .dp address. All right, next we're going to play a little game called Twitchy Tides, which you guys will all be able to engage with. If we run into any major problems on the first round of this, we won't use it again, but hopefully we can get it to work. Why am I zooming in over there? Hold on. Fit. I want to zoom in here. There we go. Shep, did I get yours? Shep. Oh, you put it over on YouTube. There we go. Okay, boom, boom, and boom. Okay, so we're gonna play a little game called Twitchy Tides. I'm gonna fire this up. For those of you who don't know, this is a game we play on stream that was created by a friend of ours, Pop Paragon, longtime Funko fanatic. He does streams here on Twitch regularly that you can engage with to actually win free NFTs. Under Twitchy Tides TV is the name of it. But there's this game that you can play that is free to everyone, right? We play it on stream a lot, and I give away NFTs by virtue of playing this game. Today, we're going to use it a little bit differently, and we're just going to play. What's up, Boba James? We're just going to play to pick some slots for this community pack giveaway that I'm doing. Seeing how long this has taken, we're going to shore things up and go a little quicker on the next giveaway. just for those of you who are like, I'm not spending all day here with Sully. I totally get it. We're gonna make it a little quicker on the next one. But this helps me get a little bit more engagement on my social channels and is very helpful for me. So we're gonna finish this one out this way, and then we'll speed things up a little bit for the second one. But I'm giving away 2 premium packs at least. We may do more thanks to our friends at Droppp. To enter this game, you have to be on Twitch, and on Twitch, you just type in !play. If you've already played Twitchy Tides before, it's gonna get your information in there, no problem, right? If you've never played it before, I need you to do !play and then your wax wallet. If you don't have a wax wallet, that's okay. I'll get your wallet, your correct one for you to give your prize in a little bit. Make sure your name appears on screen. If for some reason your name doesn't appear on the screen up here in front of us, let me know. In a minute, what's going to happen is we're going to run this game. We're going to let it play out, and the last 5 people left are going to get slots in this pack giveaway. You don't have to do anything. You can just let the game play. Is this no duplicate winners, so is it best not to enter? Yeah, no duplicate winners on this one. If you've already won, you might as well just sit out this round. Yes, I understand, Dark Knight. Yeah, I know. It comes with its problems, but this at least will get me multiple winners a little quicker. But thank you for pointing that out. I'm on the app hard to see if my name showed up. You mean here in let's see if it shows. Why is that taking so long to scroll? Look, that is a very slow scroll. 6 hours later, I'm going to get to it. I'm looking, Boba. We may run into some problems here. That stuff happens. I'm still going to make it as fair as possible, get as many people in here as I possibly can. There's Boba James. You're on there. Yeah, no worries. I don't have a wax wallet, and it won't let me put in a .dp. Okay, Calzone Demon, just make one up. Do !play, and then put in like demon.wam. .wam. Try that. See if it works. I think it will. Because what's going to happen if you win, I'm going to ask you for your .dp address anyway. Let's see. Did Calzone show up? I'm going to the top as quick as I can. Normally that scroll bar lets me use it, but I think we got so many people here that it's not quite working. We're going to learn some things for this, so thank you for bearing with me. I don't see Calzone Demon's name in there. That's very strange that it wouldn't let you just put something in. And you tried just !play before with nothing after it, and that wouldn't work? Let's see, did it get Dylan in there? It didn't get Dylan either. So does it actually verify a functional wax wallet? And why does it work for Nana with nothing after the name, but won't work for Demon? Yeah, I had some hesitancies about this. And I apologize to those of you who may be left out of this round. It wasn't my intention to leave you blocked from anything. We had chances on Twitter and YouTube, and I'm gonna give some more chances in just a minute. We're learning as we go. I promise the next one will be even more fair. We're learning. I did this on the fly, so bear with me. I apologize. Not trying to leave anybody out. You did? Okay, you did, Dylan. Okay, good. Okay. All right, we're gonna run this last chance to get in about 10 seconds. So you guys get in. We're gonna run the game. You can just sit back and wait and see what happens. If you're a regular Twitchy Tides player, you'll be able to use special abilities, but it does not require special abilities to win. Everybody has a chance. Flantality, I don't know if you're putting in a link or winking at me or what the arrows up are. All right, here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. So this is Twitchy Tides. Each person has a fish representing their name on screen, and there's different things that'll come in and take people out. We got like crabs, and we've got depth charges, and we've got sharks. Basically, what we're just doing is using this to eliminate names. We're gonna get all the way down to just 5 names at the end, and those are gonna be my 5 winners, who will get slots 10 through 14 there. We will not use this again. It's a great game, don't get me wrong, and nothing against it. It's just meant to be used slightly differently. I think I have another way that we can get a bunch of names in pretty quickly and pretty easily that should work just perfect. Now, I don't want to discourage anybody from playing Twitchy Tides, because I play it every day and I love it. I have a lot of fun with it and all the different aspects of it. There's little delays like this, little pauses, and then some more baddies will come out and we'll knock some other people out. There's a crab. He's about to take out a bunch of people. Watch. All he's got to do is, he caught one. He caught Buzz King. Oh, dang. Then a hook came down and caught a bunch of people. The worm on the hook is brutal. Oh, dang. That bomb came across and knocked out a bunch. We're already down to halfway, 24 out of our 50. We're just gonna get down to 5, and those are gonna be our 5 slot winners. If for some reason we have a duplicate, we'll go past the 5th slot and we'll find some other folks to be our winners. We'll just go to 6th if we need 6th, 7th if we need 7th, that kind of thing. Shark came through and knocked a bunch out. Darth Wacko and Arizona Sports Fans were a couple of my most recent to be knocked out. Thank you guys for bearing with me. Flantality, Calzone, no! There went Seth their Jedi, Chewy Hawk, Darth Freddy, Shy Guy. We're down to 11. If you see your name on there, cross your fingers. Say your prayers. Hopefully you make it into the top 5. Now we're down to 8. We just lost Monster Pete, Tanner, Miss Fancy Cherry. You guys see there's a fish in there called Codename Kitty, because we're staying clear of any licensing issues, that we actually put out for charity back in November of last year, and a bunch of people bought the fish necessary to get the Codename Kitty. Normally I give a bonus if somebody wins first place and has one of those. Won't be on this round. But. All right, we're down to 5. We have our 5 winners on the screen. 3 of them are Codename Kitties. Let's just see how it plays out, but everybody who's on the screen right now is going to get a slot in there. Walking Miracle, Red Ranger, Nostalgia Corp, Dylan Martin, and Misty. And just for grins, our winner was a non-special fish. Didn't have special abilities, I'm pretty sure. Isn't that Abe Blinken or one of those? So Dylan Martin, I need your .dp address. You can drop that. Thank you. Justin already did his very quick. So I need, I'm trying to highlight that. Oh, of course, Justin.dp. I can just write it in there. Let me copy all. See if this works. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Justin.dp. So I need Dylan Martin, Misty. I muted the wrong tab. There's Misty, Fanatic.dp. I remember the day you got that, when we were first getting our .dp addresses. Walking Miracle is Ogre TJ.dp. Red Ranger, I'm going to copy that because I'm not sure if it's an L or an I. And we just need Dylan Martin, which is right there. Dylan MM5. Okay. Let's do one more way to get some names real quick. We're going to pick our last 3 names. We're going to use a game called Crittercraft. This one I know for sure will get everybody in there. We used to use it all the time. Created by Gaz and Chaz. Grubfish. This one's again where you just put in an address. I think it'll take .dp addresses. Let's see if it will. Let's test it first. Will it take a .dp address? Guys, exclamation point play. Oh wait, do we have a duplicate? Did we have a duplicate? No, we didn't there, did we? Oh, you just mean on this one? No duplicates from. Let's see. Falconer's in. Yeah, it will take a .dp address, so everybody should be able to enter this one, no problem. Exclamation point PLAY. Leave a space and then put in your wallet. It can be your .dp wallet. Will be fine. I'll have to talk to Pop Paragon about how we could use Crittercraft in the future to somehow facilitate .dp, but I think it could be really confusing to the rest of the game, so that may not be a good option for us. There you go, but everybody should be getting in on this one. This game is very similar in that we're going to run the game and stuff's going to come through and knock people out, and you want to be one of the last. I think we have 3 more slots in this prize pack, or in this pack giveaway. So we want to be the last 3 left. But exclamation point play. Hey, there's Pop and Duo. Shout out to Pop and Duo. If you guys have not seen them before on YouTube, please check out their content. Wonderful, wonderful people. They do pack openings. They do blind box openings. They've sold some nice blind boxes with some pops in them recently. They just did a big wave of them. They're just great people. Very positive, family friendly oriented. So if you're looking for more good content, Highly recommend you check out Pop and Duo over on YouTube, as well as Top Pops, who comes by my Whatnots and streams regularly, and Wasatch Pops and Professor Josh. Just great people. Make sure you follow them all. They're all good, positive content creators. I see Zach Bonifer giving the fry wave. It's like the hot dog fingers. Vince is okay, says Professor Josh. Professor Josh, I finally didn't leave your name off the list. I apologize for ever doing that in the past. I have those few standards I go to because they pop up in my head, but yours pops right up there with the legends now. Saw Wasatch give you a shout out on his latest vid. Oh, I didn't get to see it yet. I can't wait to see it. He's such a good dude. I had a chance to meet him at SDCC last year for the first time, and I wore his enamel pin on my lanyard this past weekend while I was at Washington State SummerCon. Where's my lanyard? Oh, here it is. I wore his pin, the one that looks like the Utah Jazz logo, at the con. All right, here we go. We're closing it down. Oh, here we got a Nadu said the remaining standard 17,600 packs and premium 8,387. Dang, I wish it had sold more than that, but I bet we're not going to be far from that when the burn starts. All right, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Wait, there we go. We're going to do standard. I'll mute this music. Haven't played this in forever. You can see some have a little bit different backpacks and stuff like that. I think this game is what Twitchy Tides ended up taking as like inspiration and then building on it. So in this one, it's harder to figure out where your name is on the screen. You do have some things you can type in the chat that might make a difference. It might not. Could hurt you. Could help you. Exclamation point charge. Exclamation point spin. Exclamation point resize. Exclamation point turn. Will do different things with your little grub worm that you can control. But again, you could make a spin and it could end up running you right into one of those saw blades. So it may not help. I think this one in general might lend itself better to having just people from Wax and DP wallets all participate. It's good. It's essentially as fair as an RNG. Yes, your moves could help, but unlikely to help much. Oh, there went Hans. Arizona sports fans again. We're down to 11, 10, 7, 6, and 5. Walking Miracle was the last one out. Would have been a duplicate anyway. We got Tech, Dazzler, Devils, and I missed the other two, but we'll see them here on the leaderboard. Devils was our overall winner. McFly says, yeah, you probably did. It's hard to see. We didn't have any duplicates, right? Geek Drifter, Mollywop, Daz, and Tech, y'all had not one, so I think we're good. I'm going to copy that list, and we'll come down here and delete the... Oh, I'll get the music back in just a second. Hold on. Why is it tripping on me here? All right, then we'll paste this one in. Let me hit play on the music. Take our... Oh, I'm sorry. It was 3, not 5. I read that incorrectly. So our winners were really Devils, Geek Drifter, and Mollywop. Sorry, I gave hope to other people. I did say it'd be 3 winners. This didn't go as smoothly as I'd hoped. I'm learning some things from this round, so I apologize to anybody who didn't find it fair, but we're going to give away another premium pack afterwards, and we're going to make sure it's plenty fair. I hate that they had to cancel Grubfish. I love that art style and where they were. Oh, me too. I had such high hopes for it, Justin. All right, Devils. Looks like y'all all gave your .dp addresses, so I don't need to reach out to you. Devils, Geek Drifter, and Mollywopped. I got your addresses. That worked. Yeah, we're going to use that for the next time. That's going to go much smoother. So we'll just put Craft. In case I need, for some reason, a reference back, I've got my records. Okay, now we're going to open the pack. I know that took forever. I apologize. Let me put this over on the side. We're going to make this work. How many of you immediately started looking at the icons on my desktop to read what they said? I used to do that when people had meetings in like a professional setting, and they would show their desktop. I was like looking at their pictures and like... What the worst offense I ever had... exactly, Fourth Curator. The worst offense I ever had was when we had a guest on a live event for Funko, and they got out their phone, and I immediately started looking as they went through all their pictures, and I'm like, I should not be staring at their pictures right now. That's not cool. There's our spreadsheet. Let's go to our packs. We're gonna do better next time. We're gonna do better. We got a lot to give away here. All right, here we go. Unopened packs. We're gonna pick something with a 7 in there. I want to give you all the luck I had. This one, 19874. To be fair, the best pack had double 7s. But we're gonna open this, and over on the right is our list of. We got all 17 people, and what they're gonna get, which slot. We don't need the method necessarily right now. We do need the names. Let me just hide this whole column. There we go. And then we'll put in what they won over there on the side. All right, here we go. Drum roll for your fellow friends or for yourself as we're about to, don't look at their browser history. As we're about to jump in to pack 19874 to give away 17 slots. Here we go. I hope one of you gets a grail. Again, the only thing I keep is if it's a bonus. Either a series coin or a 1-of-1. Everything else is for you guys. Best of luck. Starting with Nicole Rodriguez, who will get slot number 1. All right, first up, slot number 1. Could, unless it's a bonus. It's not. That one's for you, Nicole Rodriguez. You got an uncommon Wonder Man. Number 51, low mint number. All right, next up we got Collector Clint in slot number 2. Let me adjust that slightly. That's going to be a lot better. There we go. Slot number 2 for Collector Clint. This one's for you, sir. You're getting an uncommon Tigra. Who thinks we're going to give away like a mint number 1 grail? Wouldn't that be dope? Fourth Curator, you're up next in slot 3. This one's for you. You're welcome, Clint. Uncommon War Machine. The Uncommons taking over early. Number 1441. All right, next up, Shep in slot 4. Common Loki. Come on, we gotta give a redeemable away. We gotta give a redeemable away. Okay, next up, Cutie Beck in slot 5. Common Iron Man. Come on! Come on for the people! 5419. All right, next up, Grant Packard, slot 6. Oh, Common Thanos. It's going to get better. It's going to get better. Here we go. Zristos, who before the rule were no duplicates, won twice. I had not said that, so I'm leaving it. You're going to get the next 2 slots. Here you go. First up, Mockingbird Common. Number 6199. And then the next slot, also for you, Common Iron Man. Okay, that unfortunately not for you. No redeemables. I was hoping. Next up, we got Funko Pop Portraits in slot 9. Common Loki. Somebody said it's because of all those people pulling 3 legendaries in packs. Yeah, we took all your luck. All right, Dylan Martin, you're up next. You're getting slot 10. Common Loki. Dang, all common and uncommon on this one so far. That just means when we hit, it's going to be that much bigger. Oops, 2351. All right, next up, Misty. Liz Misty, slot 11, lucky 11. Common Thanos. What is happening with this pack? 11322. Oh, no, that didn't work. Why did you do that? All right, Red Ranger, slot 12. Wow, what a streak. All right, Walking Miracle called it earlier and said it was waiting for slot 13. Let's see if it plays out. Oh, man. Well, you know, they can't all be winners. Justin, Nostalgia Corp, you're next. Uncommon Loki. 3319. Gee-bus. All right, next up, Devils. Slot 15. Free is free. That's right, Walking Miracle. I like that approach. Here we go. Devils, slot 15. Although, as we've heard Priscilla say before, or read, no one gets more angry than they do over free things. It's not fair. I shoulda. You shoulda. We shoulda. It's not fair. Blah, blah, blah. It's amazing. All right, next up, slot 16, Geek Drifter. Oh, we're not going to get blanked on this whole pack, are we? 30. Please say there's at least a bonus. Let's get Mollywopped a Grail and then a 1 of 1. We'd be fine. Yeah, where is Priscilla? She's lurking. She's busy. She's getting ready for ST, or she's working, or getting ready for STC. Oh, there you go. I just got back from the next round of mold making. Did someone complain? Who am I fighting? No. Everyone here's been really cool. I went through a very. It took too long to pick our winners, and we had some troubles along the way. My fault. No one got angry. Everybody's been very, very cool. But this pack has just been spent so much money on that pack slot. Exactly. It's my birthday today again. All right, Mollywop, slot 17. Come on, Grail. Oh my, and no bonus. I don't like to speak negatively of the packs, but this was the worst community pack I think I've ever pulled. Oh no. Well, you know what that means, right? That one was a test pack. We need a better pack for slot for number 2, and we're gonna do that now. So here. Let's make things much simpler this time. Many of you have already retweeted. So here's just what I'm gonna do. We're just to speed things up. I ask nicely, if you would please. Would you please? And this will not be a method of entry. I'm just asking nicely if you do so. Go retweet this if you haven't already. We'll just assume everyone's done it. If you have Twitter, please retweet this. We're just going to assume you've done it, and you're being helpful, and you're letting the world know what's going down. 2, if you would go and check out my YouTube channel, you can do it now or after the stream. It's Nerds Unite Us. Like a video. Make sure you're subscribed to my channel, which is free on YouTube. Do something to engage with the channel. I would appreciate that. There you go, Walker. We can do that. Let's do. I tell you what. We'll do a bonus little giveaway, and give everybody a chance using just a loyalty giveaway here on Twitch. This is gonna be on Twitch. So for those of you who are on YouTube, you might want to come over. No, we don't need a bonus giveaway. We'll just do a giveaway this way. We're gonna call it pack slot. We'll call this Marvel Drop pack slots, and we're gonna pick 5 winners this way. Whoops. No, close that. It didn't even give me a chance to. Marvel Funko Drop pack slots. I said I was gonna go quicker this time. We're gonna pick 5 winners to get a slot in a premium Marvel WCA for West Coast Avengers pack. Okay. Ticket cost 0. Max tickets per user 1. Everybody gets to enter, and I'll tell you what to do here in just a second. We're going to start now. So to enter, all you literally have to do on Twitch is type in !enter. That's it. There you guys. They're perfect. It's working. So on Twitch, you got to be on Twitch right now. !enter. I'm going to give you guys just long enough for me to take a quick bio break. Literally like 1 minute. And when I come back, we'll select 5 winners randomly from the list of everybody that entered. I'll be right back. 49 people in. We're about to pick our winners. This just uses a random number generator to pick some winners, so I'm going to tell it to pick a name. We'll give you guys about 10 seconds left to get in. Even 50 people in. Perfect. All right, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're going to close the giveaway. We're going to draw 5 times, 5 winners. If you see your name come up, it'll say it in the chat in Twitch. Please get me your .dp address, copy and paste it to make sure there's no problems or errors so I don't have to follow up with you later. Let's go drum roll in the chat. We're going to pick our winners we're going to start picking our winners in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Our first winner is Nadu6. Congratulations, Nadu6. Our second winner is Dark Knight. Our third winner is Poppin' Stock. Let's go, Dom. Yeah. Our fourth winner is Flantality. Thank you, Dark Knight, for being so quick. And our fifth winner is Clint Crockett again. Clint Crockett returns. I can get his information real easy. Let me go to the spreadsheet. So, No, I hate when it does that. The snap at the wrong time. Okay. So we got Nadu. We got Dark Knight. We got Poppin' Stock. We got Flantality. And we got Clint Crockett. I already have Clint's information up here, so that's cool. For Nadu, you can't. Yeah, you can win. If you won before, you can win in this pack, but not multiple times within the pack. Hope I got that right. Oh, Dark Knight had won before as well. That's right. All I had to do was copy and paste that. Nadu, do I have yours? There's Poppin' Stocks. This is Dominic.dp. We need Flantality. Flantality said thank you, but I don't see your wallet. Flantality, what's your wallet? All right, I'm waiting on Flantality and Nadu before we can move on. Is that then .dp Flantality? I assume. I hope you're not giving me the wax one, because I can't send it to wax on this one. Is that the .dp Flantality? And Nadu, is yours just Nadu.dp? What was it? Are you still here, Nadu? Flantality, confirm. Nadu.dp, thank you. There he is. No, you're good. Still waiting on Flantality to confirm. If I have it right, Flantality. I'd like to get that solved before we move on. Ned1Flanders.dp. Or if you're like looking for it or something, if you could comment in the chat so I know to wait patiently instead of trying to move on. Flantality, that you can't have that on drop. Everyone has to end in a .dp, so something's wrong. I can't send the winnings from this to a wax wallet because it's a drop exclusive. So you have to have a drop wallet. Clint Crockett, correct. So don't enter in the next giveaway. Trying to keep these as fair as possible. Flantality, I'll let you figure it out. If you can't get it if you can't give me a .dp address by the time we fill in all 17 slots, we'll dig for another winner. Okay, let's go. Let's do another Crittercraft. We'll do 5 winners from Crittercraft.
Grab fish.
All right. There we go. Everybody, exclamation point play in Twitch to enter. I'll give you guys 2 minutes to enter. Give me a timer for 2 minutes. There you go. Mentality, if you're not following, if you don't understand what it was I said, please let me know. I don't mean to be harsh by any means, but I also don't want to spend 6 days going back and forth on the semantics between a wax wallet and a .dp wallet. No offense. I just like to keep things as simple as possible. So if you have a Droppp wallet, I need that. If you don't, I'll have to go to somebody else because I just literally can't send it to you. No offense. I don't mean to be an ace, but yo, Robert Chavez, right now what we're doing is we're picking some slots to give away. So I've got one premium pack we already did the contents of. We're doing another right now. This does require you to be on Twitch right now. So if you don't have Twitch, now's a great time to sign up for it. It's absolutely free. You get an account, come on over, and right now if you're in Twitch, you just type in okay, sorry about that, Flantality. Didn't mean to cause problems there. So what we'll do is we'll pick 6 winners. Clint Crockett, I'm going to move you up to 4th slot. Man, I really hope a Grail doesn't go out in 5th. That would stink. We're going to pick 6 winners from Crittercraft. By the way, Flantality, it's absolutely free to get a .dp wallet. I highly recommend you do it because you just never know. You could end up winning a giveaway from like Consumer Break during one of the conventions, and he has a pack of something to give away that might require a Droppp wallet. Like, you can totally get it for free. Oh, it's perfect, Robert Chavez. That works out great. I'm going to give everybody a couple minutes on this one. I set a timer for 2 minutes. You still have a minute. I'll give another minute. So Robert has time to get over. Yeah. I highly recommend you get, if it's a free wallet, you grab it. You never know when in the future it might be harder to get a wallet or they start charging for wallets or something. Things like Droppp Arcade, you literally had to burn 1 NFT. It's like 5 cents for a chance to get another free NFT. They do giveaways all the time for different things. Like there's 1,000 reasons to have the wallet. If you can get it for free, you might as well, right? I can't tell you what to do. If you don't want to do it, you don't have to do it. Yo, Shy Guy. No, I wish, man. I didn't even attempt to get tickets. The cost of trying to make another trip out to California was too big, and I don't qualify as somebody that would get an invite or something like that. Not that I would expect that of them. I would love to have gone, right? But had it been at SDCC like it has been in the past, I would have tried, and I would have happily spent the money, $100 or $200 on tickets. But I couldn't afford a whole other trip out to California. It's okay. If somebody wins with a wax wallet address, we'll get them to give me a .dp address, just assuming they have one. Hopefully they have one. Okay. Let's see. We gave Robert a chance to come over. Robert, hopefully you've got entered !play followed by your address. It could be a .dp address. Me too, Allie. Me too. It's not as big a venue, so I can understand why they wouldn't do, but they could have done that would have been tough too. I was going to say they could have done fun days at both, but then you have to have 2 staffs to handle it all. So I get why they wouldn't. It's a lot of work. Now, Nadu, that's a good point. I have, I think Jace mentioned that on his stream last night. Like, that's going to be interesting for Anime Expo and that with all that's going on in LA. Not to get into anything political, but. Okay, Flantality, I see you entered, but we have the same problem. If you win, you need a .dp address. So that's confusing. I heard it was tech, but I haven't seen anything official from Funko, so don't know. All right, here we go. We're going to kick this game off. If Flantality wins, we'll just have to pick another winner. We're going to pick a winner in 5, 4, 3, 2. Not pick a winner, but start the game. 1, and here we go. I don't know what dollar Pepe is. Whatever address you would get for a drop, it would end in a .dp. It would have to end in a .dp. All right, here we go. I'll make this a full screen. Starting now. Best of luck, everybody. Punk says it is tomorrow, but not sure of time. They purposely keep that a surprise because otherwise if they say 11 a.m., their entire website could get taken down at 11 a.m. because so many people on there at one time. What did I see? The box was like $85 or something like that? Or is it more? For some reason I thought I saw that somewhere, but I could be completely wrong. I like to go off fact Chuck says 85 to confirm. Okay. I like sources and facts. I don't like the hearsay and the, well, I thought I heard. It'd be cool to have a digital box of fun, wouldn't it? That'd be dope. I didn't even think about that. That'd be a great idea, Shepard. Drop run a simultaneous, or with the purchase of a box of fun, you get a digital code to download a digital box of fun. That'd be amazing. My underground source. I also don't like underground sources. $85 based on the Notify Me page on Funko. Doesn't get better than that. Oh, we're down to our 5. I missed it. Fourth curator's in there. He's got a win on this round. LCR 949's in there. We're going to see who are 5 winners. No, 6 winners. 6 winners. Assuming. Oh, King. All right, we're going to have another chance at some giveaways. So hang tight with me, Robert Chavez. Sorry it took so long. Or it took you a minute to get in here. We got LCR 949, Walking Miracle, Darius 83, Fourth Curator, and Alex 21R, and Nadu 6, who won in the first round, can't win again. Then Flantality, who doesn't have a .dp address, so I'm pretty sure that makes Lucky Nino our next winner. Let me copy this list. Oh, nope, sorry, I want the copy. Copy. Whoa, what are you doing? My mouse is tripping today. Whoa. Okay, there we go. Let me put this list down here. Nope, I said copy over here. There we go. And we will pick our 6. Let's see. It doesn't put the name there. Okay, gonna have to do this a little bit different. I thought it did. So we got LCR 949. We got Walking Miracle. Looks like I have yours above, so we're good. We got Darius 83. That's 3. 4, Fourth Curator. Then Alex 21R. That makes 5. I said we were going to pick 6 to make up. Nadu's out because he already won. Flantality doesn't have a .dp address, so that brings in Lucky Nino 721. Okay. Now, I have some of these addresses from before up here. So, like Walking Miracle, I could put you in. Fourth Curator, I could put you in. Darius 83, I need yours. LCR 949, I need yours. Alex 21R, I need yours. These are .dp addresses. And Lucky Nino, I need yours. So if you'll drop those into the chat. Oh, I wish you the best of luck on the box of fun. They're really cool. And if you get really, really lucky, I believe I saw there, like, you can get the version of the box that will be at Funko Hollywood. Like 1 in 6 people will get that, which is kind of a cool twist. I'm glad they're doing that. Your internet was just, oh dang, that stinks. LCR 949, we got you at lcr.dp. Darius 83, I got you at sysxde.dp. sysxde.dp. Normally I copy and paste, but it can be challenging from the Twitch chat sometimes. 1 in 50 for the in-person boxes. Wow, that's a big chase number. Alex 21R. I need yours. There you are. Alex21r.dp. Nice and easy. And Lucky Nino. There you are. LuckyNino.dp. I love that y'all got the addresses that make it nice and easy. The customized addresses. Okay. We still have 7 slots on this one to give away. What else can we do? Oh, I have a favor to ask. Another favor. We're not going to do it this way because I have no way to track it. But this is commercial break for those of you who do not know. I've been streaming on Whatnot, which is an auction site where I can sell stuff. I've been selling pops. I put up a Droppp, a Pez, a couple of other things here recently. Here's what you need to know, though. Droppp is an auction site. It's quick. It's easy. If you haven't signed up before, you can sign up. And if you make a purchase, you're going to get $15 off your first purchase if you've never signed up before. And if you complete that purchase, I'll get $5 off. So I ask, and I know this is a big ask because some of you may be like, I don't really want to get into that. I'm asking nicely, if you would please. And this is no scam. This is $1 billion business, Whatnot is. It's huge, 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 huge. Click on that link that just came up in the chat, whatnot.tv, or sorry, whatnot.com/invite/CS Sully, and I will copy that and paste it over to YouTube. please sign up. And if you're already signed up, hold on, it was too long for YouTube. And then my mouse trips. There we go. There it is in YouTube. And then if you do sign up, please go in and this is the second step I'll ask of anybody. And I'll just assume that you guys did it because it's very kind of you if you do, to help me out with my numbers. Go to my profile, which I'll drop in the chat. If you're already on Whatnot, please do this. Go to that, just click on that link to open up, go to shows and bookmark my next 2 shows. I got one tomorrow and one Thursday. And what I'm doing is I'm going through and I'm selling my pops from my collection. I've not bought other people's collections. I don't have a bunch of garbage. I do have some lower valued pops, but I also have some real fire. I'm putting them up for auction and selling them. I start all auctions below the average selling price so that you can get it with shipping and get it for basically below average selling price if you get the opening bid on it. The one caveat for everybody that seems to be a real challenge is when you go to sign up, they're going to ask you to put in your credit card info. This is not a scam. They're not going to charge you. They're not going to do anything wonky. All they're doing is making sure that your account is ready to go so that when you do get into an auction and you hit the bid button, you're confirming a bid. Red Ranger, that you'll actually be able to pay, right? So they'll actually put your credit card info up front. It seems different. It might seem a little sketch. It's nothing to worry about. Do it. You can also enter giveaways there. I do giveaways there where I give away real physical items, including stickers and badge ribbons and mystery minis and pops and other stuff. I do on average 2 giveaways per stream. I got one tomorrow, one Thursday. Please bookmark that. It helps me so that more people see that it's been bookmarked and it shows up higher in the Funko category, and I'm able to sell it so I can go to fun days, or so I can go to SDCC and go to things like that by selling my pops. If I don't get to sell those, I don't get to go. So I tried to rebut my Whatnot ban, but they didn't even care. Supposedly I sold something and got banned for a bad review. Haven't sold anything. Can you just sign up under another email address, Manny? I guess that would require putting it on a different credit card as well, right? Not yet, Priscilla, but Friday I think I'll be ready to show everybody and get that going. Yeah, you can plug your SDCC exclusive and sticker sheets and stuff anytime you want if you want to, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, Manny, sign up for as long as they'll let you sign up for a new account, that may be a win for you anyway. Like, maybe you can get that $15 off or whatever. All right, please, I'll ask one more time nicely, sign up for Whatnot. If you've already signed up for Whatnot, please bookmark my upcoming streams, and if you can, come by. If not, there you go, Priscilla. I know there's no links or anything to buy yet, but you guys should check out Priscilla's water bottle. We can look at it here on stream in just a minute. And the sticker sheet idea that she has, which is amazing. I love the idea. It's so fun. Like, I could tell she was like, how do I get other artists involved and make it profitable and fun for everybody and more engaging? And like, she landed on something that's just so fun. That's on you. I know what that means. That's on you. Oh, for cruises. That's fun. Okay, let's pick some. Oh, did I never say go on this? Wow. Way to go, Sully. Awesome. Okay. Let's pick some more winners. Let's do another Criticraft. Is that the best way? That's the best way. It's easier. It's faster. Okay. We're gonna do another Criticraft game. If you've already won, or you don't have a .dp address, don't enter. That's the simplest thing we can do here. If you've already won or you don't have a .dp address, please do not enter because it just mucks up the system, right? While it's fun to see your name appear on screen and you might win, it's just making it complicated. We're just gonna go ahead and pick slots 11 through 17 here. Let's just do it to make it faster, okay? So our next 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, their top 7 people will win a slot. So exclamation point play followed by your .dp wallet. Make sure you put in your .dp wallet. That'll make things easier on me as well. Exclamation point play, space, and your .dp wallet. If you already entered once and you forgot to put the wallet, just enter again with the wallet, and now you're in. Super simple. Matthews Rich, 60 months. What's up, baby? While you're doing that, I haven't looked in a while. I got off track. I got sidetracked. Let's look up Droppp, and let's see how things are going. What's the market look like? What's going down? It's been a while. We got away from it. I want to get back to it. Epics. Ooh, epics are even cheaper now, gang. Look at it. Doesn't get any better than this. $3. We hit another low, and that's fine. Remember how I said if it goes down, no biggie, because if it ever goes up, it could go up a lot more and could be dangerous. Well, we're down like $1. It looks like on average. I'm okay with being down $1 because I think in the long run it's going to go up considerably. So if you're looking to complete your epic or your royalty sets, $3, like they're just giving them away now. Sully you just went too fast. It was 3.4. Oh yeah, I didn't follow my own rule. It's okay. It's all right. But thank you for letting me know. This one's at $4. I'm just gonna do it. I'm not going to wait and regret it later. I'm happy to say if I got every one of them at $4, that's $56 for a royalty set. And in the long run, if there only is 1,000 of these, $56 for that pop is a win. Plus, I have all these epics for Droppp Arcade, for mini contests, for anything else that's going on. Give you guys a little bit more time. Exclamation point play, and then your .dp wallet. We're giving away the final 7 slots in the second premium pack that I'm going to give away thanks to Droppp. The redeemables, I was just going to check on that. Good call. You can get Mockingbird at $8.35. This is a LE 5000 as of right now. Once the burn happens and we get through the redemption period and we get to that snapshot, this will probably be a 2,000, more like a 2,200 piece count pop that you'll get for below $9 with shipping. If you get at least one. I mean, otherwise it's silly, just silly. High Evolutionaries at $23, Claws at $20. I need to pick one of those up. Scarlet Witch came down just a little bit, I think. Wasn't it closer to $40? Now at $36.50. Wonder Man at $23.50. Tigra at $189. Ultron sitting around $255. G Ninja, to enter for the giveaway, just type in exclamation point play followed by your .dp address. Exclamation point play, leave a space, and put in whatever your wallet is, the .dp one. I'm gonna wait till G Ninja gets in. You see how the other people have entered, like right below you? King Mance, follow that, but put in your .drop wallet. Misty got in. I did miss Fancy Cherry. I had $140 as agreed upon. I got a great deal. You're too kind. Yeah, I still feel like a little bit like I took advantage. But hey, you're getting the wax. Wax has gone way down. So maybe the wax goes right up. And then, sweet. G Ninja, are you going to get in there or not? I'm waiting on you. I want to make sure you had a chance to get in. I'll give you 10 seconds. Nana got in. I love Nana. That's just fun to say. Priscilla said he got the info and will be thinking on it. Now it's up to the fans to push him to do it. Pushing me to do it does help. Agreeing in advance to buy a sticker sheet would help. All right, G Ninja, I really tried. Oh, you're signing up now. Oh, dang it, G Ninja. Okay. I hope everybody's cool with this. I'm going to wait. I'm going to give G Ninja just a little bit of time. Thank you for the update. I'm going to give G Ninja a little bit of time. I'd love to see them have an opportunity. No pressure. There's a lot of pressure right now on G Ninja. That's not fair. How do you make the .dp highlighted? Well, if you put in your address, whatever .dp, it thinks it's a link. And therefore it automatically turns the color of the text a different color, purple, if that's what you mean by highlighted. That's a good point, Miss Jessie Star. G Ninja, just go ahead and type in exclamation point play in the chat. And then if your name comes up as a winner, you can then give me your .dp address. That's a good call, Miss Jessie Star. That's gonna be a lot easier. Oh, you got it. I love it. G Ninja, good job. Good job. Okay, Angus Maximus is in. We got 52 people. We're gonna do this. We're gonna go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Ah, yeah, there you go, King. That's what was happening. All right, best of luck. Let me make this bigger for you guys. Best of luck for you. Remember, you can type in those commands in the upper left-hand corner. They will cause your grub worm to do different things. It might help, it might hurt, but it is fair no matter what. Exclamation point charge, exclamation point spin, exclamation point resize, exclamation point turn. There's also the other exclamation point moon, exclamation point dodge. There's a 10-second delay between each one. So make sure you're careful. Oh, there comes a saw blade. That takes a lot of people. It's good to see the grub worms again. This project was, this was my highest anticipated project as far as where it was going. These two wonderful gents from overseas were putting it together. They do all their own artwork and their programming and everything. They had built award-winning games before, and then unfortunately, where they're at, I want to say Netherlands, but I might be wrong. They changed the rules around NFTs and cryptocurrency and stuff that would have made their game gambling and was not permitted. So they had to back off of all this work they had done. They always had this game, but there was a much bigger one coming. And we're down to our 5. Punk's in. We're going 7. So I think Punk, Falconer, and Randy C are all in. We'll see where we end on the last 7. G Ninja made it. I'm glad we waited. Oh, that's awesome. But the game basically got shut down. Now I'm hoping maybe those policies will change and they'll return to it. But they were building out a whole universe of more games that was going to be so much fun. I actually made the top 10 all-time best sticker collections that they had. G Ninja got first place. Holy cow. Congratulations. That's amazing. That is so amazing. We waited and it worked out perfectly for you. So G Ninja, you're getting a slot. You're going to get one of these amazing NFTs. We don't know what it is yet. It could be a grail. Wouldn't that be a story if we waited and then you end up getting a grail? So I'm going to take the name. Let me put this up here first. We got G Ninja. You're going to get slot 11. So you're guaranteed to get an NFT. Daz the Dazzler. Monster Pete. Hans. Hey, there you go, Hans. Congratulations. I'm really sorry I gave you flack earlier thinking I needed to be snarky. I regret that. LL Falconer. I'm just really protective of using good positive language about all this stuff so we can all have a good time with it. I can't stand when people are down on everything. Like that whole just calling everything trash and garbage, and I just don't understand the mentality or why we have to live that way. Make sure there's no duplicates. Monster Pete, you had one up here. Dazzler, Hans, Punked, Falconer, Randy. I think we're good. Nobody duped. So let me take these here and put here, and I think we're good to go. That went much quicker than before. Again, I ask if you didn't already, make sure you follow me on Whatnot and bookmark those upcoming lives that I have. That's going to help me out tremendously. And now let's do a pack giveaway. Uh-oh. We've got, your name was wrong. FYKLPI. Yeah, good for the future. I would say always copy and paste your addresses for that very reason. If I had sent it to that address and that existed, somebody else would have gotten it. I get on my high horse, my soapbox sometimes. Every single time somebody asks for your wallet, copy and paste it. Always, just to make sure you don't miss out on something good. Because the worst would be like if you sent money to somebody and then they went to send you like a grail or a legendary and it went to the wrong address. They couldn't get it back. There's no getting it back. So yeah, I hate to be that guy, but be very, very careful. I think we got you fixed here. FYKLPI. Let's double check. FYKLPI.DP. Excellent. Okay, got it. All right, let's open this pack. I'm out of 7s. And honestly, 7s haven't done us any good. So let's go to something with a 5 in it, my other lucky number. Let's try pack 21,859. Here we go. Wish luck to our contestants on this one. Wish luck to our winners. I'm rubbing the April Fool's pop for good luck. I'm going to rub the clear paint right off this. Here we go. We're going to open our pack for our winners in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Best of luck to everybody, starting with Nadu6 in slot 1. The only reason that the first NFT we see would not be Nadu 6s, is if it's a series coin or a 101. That would be mine. But then from then on out, we'd be good. Let's see what the first one is. This might be Nadu 6s. And it is. He's getting the common Mockingbird. I was really hoping for another right off the bat Scarlet Witch pack, but not so much there. Okay. We got to break this. We got to break this streak we got going here. We need to give away a legendary or a grail. All right, for Dark Knight OKST. Here we go. Your NFT is Common Quicksilver. Number 5293. All right, next up, Poppin' Stock. Common Tigra. Number 4432. All right, Clint Crockett up next. Common Claw. Number 8351. Come on, let's break this streak. Let's break this streak. Oh no, G Ninja. Don't worry, we hadn't got to your slot yet. LCR 949. You're up next. Rare. We've got our first non-common or uncommon. This could be a leap in the right direction. Wonder Man 1118. That's a one too many ones. Yeah. Okay. Next up, we got Walking Miracle. Let's see for you, Walking Miracle. Our ad should be every 30 on my channel, I believe, not every 15. I thought every 30. Darth Wyko, you did not make it in. No, you did not get a slot. All right, here we go. Walking Miracle, Uncommon Freddy Funko. Hawkeye. 7828. All right, next up, Darius 83. Hey, our first epic. Let's go. Okay, we went rare and epic in this pack. Could we get the legendary ultra grail? I would love to see it. I hadn't pulled an ultra out of a pack yet. I'm due, right? Epic War Machine 1034. All right, for fourth curator, this is his second opportunity, not in this pack. No duplicates per pack, but fourth curator, second time up today. Common Claw. I hope not the same NFT he had before. Common Claw 8224. Next up, we got Alex 21R. Best of luck. Common Tigra. Dang. 8940. You're right about that beginner's luck, Walking Miracle. Lucky Nino 721. This one's for you. Common Mockingbird. If it's gonna happen, it's gonna be the next slot. I can feel it. You're absolutely right. Common Mockingbird 2750. So this one's for G Ninja. G Ninja, can you see now? The ads are over, right? I think the ads are over. So this next slot is for G Ninja. Whatever comes out, please be lucky. I'm with you. I'm gonna give a little extra April Fool's pack rub. Here we go. For G Ninja, Uncommon Vision. Uncommon Vision. Now, I made that noise, but again, none of these are garbage. None of these are trash. You still got one of the very first Marvel NFTs on the Wax blockchain. And down the road, this could end up being valuable. I don't care what anybody else says. This down the road, this could be very valuable. There might be, 8,200 of these? After the burn, we're looking at 4,100. After some rounds of Droppp Arcade and anything else, we might be looking at a 3,000 piece NFT. Could end up being worth something. All right, Daz the Dazzler, you're up next. Rare Iron Man. Number 4452. Next up, Monster Pete Pedro. Another rare. Okay, this pack's a little better. Rare Mockingbird. Number 2794. Hans is up next. Here we go for Hans. You're welcome, Daz the Dazzler. Uncommon Vision. I think what we may be experiencing here is I've hit a bad streak. It makes me really tentative to open any future packs on the stream today. Punked 11490, you're next. Priscilla's gonna leave and come back. Just for Punked, Falconer, and Randy C. Here we go. For Punked, Common Freddy Funko. Oh, look at all those fives though. Is that a sign of something to come? 1 5 5 5. There we go. For Falconer. That leads right into Falconer. Hey, look, Priscilla's here. Didn't work. Dang it. Common Freddie Hawkeye. 2 in a row. Number 2702. And then finally for Randy C, but there might be a bonus slot. I haven't had one today. Randy C, and I still don't get one. No, wow. I don't think I've seen a bonus slot in like the last 4 streams. I'm on quite a streak. Selfish, just selfish, punk. I was gonna maybe give away another pack today, but, and this is not a tease just to mess with you guys. I don't think it's in your best interest for me to do so. I think my luck has run aground, but I haven't forgotten you. So I think what we'll do, I think we'll give away another pack's worth on Friday. I know y'all are like, oh, great. After commercial break BS. If I give away another one right now, I'm afraid it's just going to be more commons than uncommons. I think I got to reset my luck. I long for the day when you pull a 101. I'm going to lose my mind. I'm probably going to have a heart attack. Do a giveaway and open next stream. I like that. I had a bonus slot in 2 of my 4 packs, both coins, but I didn't get 3 legendaries. I'll take the legendaries over the bonus slot. Absolutely. Gotta build the luck back, makes sense. Friday sounds good. Okay, good. Thank you for understanding. So here's what we'll do. We're gonna do another pack giveaway on Friday. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. So if you guys would please mark your calendars, tell the world's worst assistant, whatever you gotta do to remind you, Friday, 2 p.m. Pacific. I'm gonna be back here. Friday, 2 p.m. Pacific. During that stream, I'm gonna do a giveaway. What else do you have to look forward to? On Friday, we'll play the box game, which is a chance to win some physical prizes. I've got these boxes currently empty. We'll fill them with some prizes. I've given away Funko Pops. I've given away designer toys. Thanks to our friend Priscilla. She's got these amazing designer figures. Her newest one is Kippy. We might give away one of those. I've given away different exclusives. I've given away stickers, badge ribbons, all kinds of stuff. Exclusive cards from SDCC, all kinds of stuff. But you got to come by on Friday for a chance. Professor Josh, I've been playing the Blitz, Fortnite Blitz, and I love it. I love it. And we might play a little bit right now. Exactly, Comic Zombie. I think I'm gonna play some games here for a few minutes, but not before I go in and we take another look. I mean, the purpose of the stream is to look at the NFT stuff, right? So let's take another look and let's see where we're at, because we're probably getting close to a burn. Has it been announced officially? Anybody yet? Have you looked? I'm loving Blitz. We'll talk about that in a minute. Wow, and the numbers keep coming down. 335. How do I have? Oh, one of those is y'all's that you won. Somebody won the War Machine. That's right now the most expensive of the NFTs, Epics, at $4.05. That's you're thinking a 30% burn? Based on the numbers I saw before, let's go back in and look again. Because we're getting close to that time, right, where they'll announce it. We originally had over 24,000 standard and 20,000 premium. Were those the numbers? That would be better if we knew that. Let's go learn more. 24 and 22. 24 and 22. So looking at that, yeah, you're probably pretty close. The standard packs, while it's not even half, which would dictate 50%, is not as effective. It doesn't affect the numbers as much as the premium. We've done 15,000 of the premium have sold. So we're looking at a 30 or 40% burn, something along those lines. That's still a lot. We're still looking at 600 or 700 piece grails at the most. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Twitter does some interesting things. Yes, Miss Fancy Cherry, please. Give it to me now and I'll write it down. Because I certainly don't want to forget. I was going to message you after, but if we can do it now, that's going to make my life even easier. So I think we'll guarantee we're going to give away another pack on Friday, and I'll tweet that out as a reminder that we're going to do that. I tell you what we'll do now is I do have an unboxing. I got some of my most recent Funko NFT Pops in. I'd like to open those up, and then I might play a few rounds of Fortnite Blitz while we hang out. That'll be a chance to get some extra Sully bucks here on the channel. Pinnacle, yeah, don't forget about Pinnacle. Dot F .wham. And I'll confirm that. I'll go to the account and make sure it looks good before I send that amount of wax. I always am careful. NASCAR says, woohoo, just completed a second set of epics for under $4 each. Use credits from TMNT Series 2 insert issues, not tissues, to get 2 packs and for a legendary. Dope. That's amazing. That sounds good, Chuck. I love it. So reminders, Friday stream, chance to win multiple prizes, hang out, have some fun. Starts at 2 p.m. Pacific. Tomorrow and Thursday, and all this information is on Whatnot. I'm going to have 2 Whatnot streams. Free NFT today. Make sure you sign up for that. I'm thinking to Thursday. Priscilla hinted at it, and I've got a lot of the work done. I just need to finalize a few things so that I can get the order placed. But I'm going to be doing I got some sticker sheets I'm working on. And I think what I'll do is if you purchase on Friday, I'm still figuring out the details. There'll be an NFT component to it. So be on the lookout on Friday, but you're going to have to act on Friday in order to take advantage of that. So don't miss my stream on Friday. Don't miss my stream. I've got shirts on sale. It's an old inventory I've had for a while. For those of you who are going to SDCC or are familiar with SDCC, IH Comic-Con, inspired by the legendary Hall H. These are only $24, and that includes shipping. Yes, Priscilla, pre-order Friday. I'd like to say 99% sure I'll be doing that because I need to get the order in pronto. But if you're interested in a shirt, you can send me a DM on Twitter or on Instagram. Just FYI, full disclosure, like I said, this old inventory from previous business, NerdFoo, so that's a little bit of piece of history. If that bothers you, imagine you're wearing a backpack, you won't care, but it is on there. And these are Gildan shirts, a nice thick shirt. Speaking of, after we open these 2, I might show you. I got in 2 of my sample shirts, new ones that I ordered, and one of the shirts I ordered it's gigantic. It's way too big. I got to figure out which shirt that was I ordered so I can make sure I don't order it again. That's the one, Comic Zombie. That is one Comic-Con. One of the Comic-Cons. Could be your new... I could tie a belt with it. Maybe I could wear it to Dreams. Okay, I got 2 boxes that came from Droppp. This beauty right here. And this beauty right here. That's a heavy one. To be fair, the big box came first, so I think I'll open that first. As I always, I'll point out the same things. I won't have the close-up cam on today, but I point out the same things, and that is one. Don't believe all the bad info that there is out there. If you're looking at this stuff and thinking about getting into the digital collectibles and these physical redeemables from Funko, a lot of people say Funko does bad shipping, and look, they do not. The shipping has been on point. Occasionally, an error happens. They stand by their product. They send out replacement boxes for damaged boxes. Some of you think they should send out a replacement box, even if there's a misspelling. That's up to them if they want to do that or not. But as far as the quality of the shipping, excellent job. I have had no complaints since they changed to this new shipping method. The shipping method is this. These really cool insert cardboards for the singles. They have the corners and the tabs to keep things, if the box gets hit from the outside, the likelihood of damaging the pop goes way down. And each one has the foam sheet in there as well to keep from scratches and any other damage. Yeah, I can show it in a little bit. I remember Disney and sometimes Hot Topic having the bad, I missed it. It jumped off the screen as I was reading it. Disney was the worst. They put in a giant box with a single piece of their tissue paper. It was hilarious. Funko has been top tier. They really have listened and done well. Darth Wacko says, Sully chat, what do you guys think about buying the pop protector with your redeemable? I personally, at $8, they're okay. I say buy it for like the grails and stuff. I don't think you need to buy it for a $20 or $30 pop, but that's me. If you're gonna buy a protector or a pop stacker with it anyway, then I'd say go for it. But just for clarification, because this is confusing even than their descriptions, there's pop protectors, which is the foldable, lightweight plastic, still helpful for the corners. And there's pop stackers, What they offer for $8 is a pop stacker. It's a hard stacker. That really does help. But when the pop is damaged when they put it in there, that's not going to help anything. That's not going to protect it because it's already damaged. And sometimes that happens. So again, if you get in a stacker and it's still damaged, don't shout it from a mountaintop that Funko is horrible. Reach out to their customer service and give them an opportunity to replace it, in which case they most often do. Pokemon Center ships their stuff horrible. My pops have nothing, just the shipping box. Ouch. I feel like you can buy bulk cheaper, says Punk. I mean, if you're buying bulk. If you're only worried about protecting a single pop here, a single pop there, at $8, that's not bad. Oh, geez, yeah, in an envelope. Hot Topic used bags. Yeah. Toys R Us. Yeah, Toys R Us messed up some of my stuff for sure. Let's get off the hate train and just say Funko does great shipping. If you get your pops in and you want to unbox them, I recommend open the tabs on the end and simply slide the pop out so you're not fighting the tabs and possibly damaging the pop. However, once you get it open, undo these, flat stack them, keep them, and then if you go to ship a pop to somebody else, you can refold that. You can put it in a different box. These work great. I actually would love, if anybody knows where I can order a bunch of these, I would love to buy more. I need to reach out and ask them, actually. Let's see what we got here. Oh, now there's several choices on here that I find very interesting. One, haven't we had silver foil on every... I think we had silver foil on every NFT drop. Not for Always Sunny. Gold foil. Is that the first? Gold foil embossing. Beautiful. From Always Sunny in Philadelphia, we got Mac with the shades. What's it called? Mac what? With Duster. With the shades. He's wearing the Duster jacket. You can see on the back, there's the NFT. Burn confirm at 3. We got the yellow gold sticker. This says 5,000 pieces, but we had a burn on this one. Let me go to Pop and Stock's website to get that information. Show you guys so you can see it all. We can go to more options, go down to It's Always Sunny. And up at the top, it'll tell you what the burn rate was in yellow text right below the name. Just takes a second to load up. Darth Wacko was quick on it. He says 1,846 actual redemptions. So this was an ultra, 5,000 pieces, but with the burn being 60%, brought it way down. So as you said, Mac with Duster was the only pop in this whole set that was over 1,000 at 1,846. Mine has arrived in very good condition. We have one small scratch on the top there, a small smudge. But other than that, we got 4 clean corners on every side, no tears. The plastic looks good, unscuffed. Maybe a small indentation on the bottom, but I'd call this mint still. Mint can have 2 small imperfections. But there it is, 1,846 pieces, very slept on. Not a lot of people got these. Let's open another one. Somewhere in here, I do have the Grail. I hope that's the last one I open. Okay, that would be the Grail. Let's go to this one next. I think this is the royalty. Now, I'm not reaching out to Droppp for that. I don't have the expectations that some people do. A couple of small things, I'm fine. I'm sure they got people that reach out to them for every single drop to complain about something just so they can get extra boxes. I don't play those games. I know you were kidding, but some people really do it. That's just taking advantage of their generosity and kindness, in my opinion. Oh, no, this is High School D. I forgot I got that. High School D Legendary. She's got the full headgear. Oh my God. So great, man. Top of that box is mint. There's the back. We got to get this one out of box to take a look at it. That one's just too good. This one was 2,100 pieces, but only, where is it? High School D. 798 in the world of that pop. You're looking at a very, very hard to get pop now. I'm sure there'll be some sales if we look on eBay of this. The only thing that really hurts this one is I don't think that the Always Sunny in Philadelphia collectors, if that is even a thing, the fans know much about Funko or Funko NFTs in general. At some point, maybe that'll all pay off, that there's not much of it. But here is D in the headgear. Oh my God. That is so classic. It looks like she's got like Dark makeup around the eyes. I don't think it's bruising. I think it's just for that era when she was in high school. There's the back. She's got on the little sandals, the like Roman sandals. Oh my God, that is hysterical. Normally I'd have like a close-up thing set up, but right now it's not set up. So Darth Wacko says these are all super rare pops. I'm so glad I grabbed the Max since it was so cheap. I think they'll just go up over time, no doubt. I mean, look, if I've always said this, if the team on Always Sunny, who's still got multiple seasons left, if they at any point got these and decide to like put them up on the bar or show them off in one of the episodes and like make fun of them or something, like, hey, we're getting our own dolls made. Like I could see them doing that. Then all of a sudden everybody's gonna want them. And that's serious demand with very little supply. And all of a sudden you could be looking at some very expensive things. Justin said it's so freaking hot here. Heat index of 99. I'm not jealous at all. I miss Texas food and friends, but I do not miss that heat at all. I don't know, where are you at again, Justin? I couldn't get this one to come out. What's going on? Oh, we're going out this other way. Okay, this is the Grail. I want to take good care of this. One of the rarest Grails on the planet. Originally 999 pieces. 396 coins, or Grail Pops, or NFTs were out of packs. 396 coins sent out, only 391 redeemed. So 5 people got the coin and didn't redeem it. That is a very rare pop. What's up, Lord Gage? 391 pieces. I really wish the sticker reflected it, but they didn't make that change until we got, what, to Adventure Time? I'm happy to say the top of the box is as mint as it could possibly be. Wow. Perfect. No scuffing, no scratching, no nothing. This... Wow, if I get Pops graded, which I'm looking into, this is a 10 out of 10. It's perfect. There's nothing wrong with it. A 10 out of 10. That's what you want when you're talking about one of the rarest Pops. Well, Hans, a lot of people forget, I think, or some people forget. You also have some people that like lose access to their wallet. Or someone else gets into their wallet. And then sadly, like some people just aren't around anymore. Like, you know, stuff happens. But I think most likely they just forgot, or you might have some of those folks who are like real forward thinkers. I'm including Mayan in that because I have 2 unredeemed coins, who got like a real low mint number, or like, I'm going to keep one because I want one of the only 5 of those NFTs in the world. There's a little plastic behind his head too to keep him from touching the back wall. Here is Charlie. Manic Charlie with the board, or the conspiracy Charlie they call him. With the stuff on the wall, with great detail. I love it. Little stick figures and things circled and the strings. That is a Grail. The back doesn't have, like Star Wars had some stuff on the back. That one does not have, it's just a clear wall, but it's still a fantastic pop based on a meme. I love this. Based on a meme, based on a show. I had one sent to Atomic Hub to sell, and it never sold, and I forgot it. No, Comic Zombie, are you kidding me? Ouch. That hurts, man. That hurts. 4th ad, and I've been at this job for an hour and 11 minutes. Interesting, McFly. I only have it set to once every 30 minutes. I'm almost positive. Yeah, I'm really stoked to have that. I'm being very careful to put it back. Just, as always, the nice touches of the dark box, the fade, the digital look. Now this one with the gold foil. Bummer on the sticker, but still very cool. It just doesn't tell the whole story, but it does still say, hey, this is pretty rare. And the box is in excellent condition. Before I make a single move anywhere, I'm putting this in a protector. It's got to go in a protector. I'm going to have to steal one off another because I've got more protectors being delivered. I don't want to steal it off another Grail. I'll steal it off this Fundame one. But I don't want to take any chances. No, Randy, I didn't get to go again. I planned on it this weekend, and I got back to the house and totally forgot. I feel so horrible. I'm getting over there in the next couple days, though. I have to go out that way anyway. The sad thing is it's in a different direction than the con was this weekend. So I didn't get over there. I feel bad. I'm so sorry. I really wanted to open it on stream today. And then I realized last night, I'm like, I never got over there. I was kicking myself. All right, in a protector, as God intended. Honestly, some of you are like, why? It has to be a stacker. I mean, just that is even good protection. Oh, it'll be fine. I've had stuff sit at the post office for a long time. I don't know what kind of weirdo I am. I know I'm a weirdo in that I don't freak out about getting packages. Like, I've had stuff at the post office for a month, 2 months, 3 months, and they always just keep it. I won't let this go that long, but Kelly came, she got me a present. She bought me a putter for golf because I was using literally a putt golf putter that I don't even know how I got. It was worth like $5. So she bought me a new one, and it came in Friday morning, I think, or Saturday morning. Yeah, Saturday, when I was on my way out to the con, and I didn't open the box. And then she's like, okay, tonight. And when I got home and I was so she didn't open your putter yet. And I'm like, yeah, I'll get to it. And I hope she didn't take it as like I'm being rude, but like I'm like, well, I know it's in there, and I'm gonna check it out in the next couple of days. So I opened it today, and it's amazing. It's a very cool putter. But I bet she thought I didn't care. I protect my pops by wrapping them in fly paper. No, you don't. No, you shouldn't. The final pop I got in is the royalty. Frank, can't say it, can't pronounce it. If you've seen the episode, you can. Oingo Goglergigan, something like that. Goblogian? I don't even know how to say it. Don't even try to tell me how to say it. Gold foil, again, top of the box, minty fresh. This one was the royalty. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't the royalty. That was, or wait, was it? Yeah, it was. It was the royalty. 730 were completed royalty sets. 730 coins sent out. Only 724 redeemed in the world. Did I finally walk a miracle? Red Ranger. I protect my pops by tearing them out of the suffocating box and letting them breathe. Is that you, Matt Cardona? He's a psychopath about that. I went during Fun Days that one year where we were hosting, me and Hillary. We got called out of the room. We got brought out of the room to go up on main stage to do some presentations. And when we were leaving, in was coming Matt Cardona, Ming Chen, Walter Jones, the Black Power Ranger, and the boxer, Cletus Selton. But they were coming in. And we're like, okay, you guys have control of the live. Don't do anything crazy. When we came back, I literally walked into the room to Matt Cardona, tearing the box open to a Pez with his teeth, and it was limited to like 450 pieces in the world, or 500 pieces, and he's ripping it open and chewing the box. I'm like, you're a madman. There is Frank though. Beautiful pop. I don't think we need to take that one out of the box. You get it. That white wig is something else. Kind of the Andy Warhol-ish vibe. Crazy. But those are in, and I'm so stoked to have them. I do love It's Always Sunny. I haven't seen all the episodes, but I've seen many, many seasons. I think they're guaranteed through season 20, I think. And then I wouldn't be surprised if they keep going. Like, I'm pretty sure that whole crew just is like, I wake up each day, I go to sleep each night. Most days I film It's Always Sunny. And then in my other time, I buy a soccer team or star in another show for 5 seasons on NBC or 2 seasons on Fox, or I star in movies like Pacific Rim, and I do ads for different people. Like, they just have this, like, all of them in some way, shape, or form have a whole other life that just sits on top of It's Always Sunny. Take out the filthy plastic figure. So it's more about collecting the box. Well, this is out of hand as always. Okay, I'm gonna fire up the Xbox. I just wanted to get that unboxing done. Those are so cool. I'm gonna be redoing this room at some point soon. I think I'm gonna make that wall over there like all the stuff for sale. I'm gonna need more shelves for the NFT pops though. I think I'm gonna have to go over here and put some, get some more shelving units to go over here because I'm totally out of room back here. Or show up at Phillies games. They're gods. Danny DeVito just sleeps at various Jersey Mikes. I totally forgot about Jersey Mikes. I can't believe he's still on the show. Like, when he first joined the show, I was like, this is fun. He's going to be on here for a season or two. Who knew he'd be on for like 18 seasons or 19 seasons, whatever it is. I mean, who would have thought he'd ever do anything that lasted longer than Taxi or Cheers or anything else he was in? Like, just crazy. Like, Taxi was his longest running one before, wasn't it? Chucky, Wax Wallet is YRGB4. I'll put it in chat. .wham, so you can copy and paste it. I don't know what you're doing. Don't be sending me stuff. You need to keep stuff. You don't need to be. Don't be overly generous. Reverend Jim is my favorite character, said Autumn's Toys. I don't remember many of the characters added into Always Sunny. A few of them for sure, but not many. It's been a long time since I've been able to watch the show. When it first came out, I was obsessed. I bought like season 1 and 2, and I used to watch them on my iPad. But I just, for some reason, that's always been like a secondary thing that I forget exists. It's going to go on, if it's not already, the longest running scripted television show. What would that answer be? What's the longest, non-cartoon, non-animated, longest running TV show scripted? That's an important distinction. Anybody have a guess on what could be a longer running, longest running American sitcom, you think? I'm looking up now. Longest running scripted American primetime. See, they have Fox. That's animated. Or they have Simpsons on Fox. That's animated. That doesn't count. Oh, Law and Order Special Victims Unit, 26 seasons. Law and Order, 24 seasons. NCIS, 22 seasons. Oh, I forgot about Grey's Anatomy. Grey's Anatomy has been on like 700 seasons. Or this list says 21. I don't believe that to be accurate. It's way more. But then and then Gunsmoke was 20 seasons. Lassie was 19. CSI 15. Wait a minute. They don't even have what the frick? Oh, they're only counting ABC, CBS, NBC, Fox. They're not counting anybody else. Which that's poop. Why wouldn't you count Always Sunny on this list? That's interesting. But it's at like 17 going on 20. So it wouldn't have won anyway. But this will boggle your mind. What do you think is the in total number of episodes? You guys don't look it up. Don't cheat. Exactly. The seasons are pretty short, Priscilla. What's the total number of episodes for the longest running scripted non-animated show? So The Simpsons would win at 790 episodes, but they're not, they're animated. So what do you think the total number of episodes for Law and Order Special Victims Unit? I'll give you the show. Total number of episodes, you think? Poppin' Stock says The Bold and the Beautiful. Is that the name that plays in the afternoon? That was, okay, so soap opera. Yeah, soap operas would have won too. They didn't count that in here. Because this is prime time. They say prime time. That's daytime. There is a distinction. Let's see, we got guesses of 697 episodes. 1278 says Comic Zombie. 390 Punked. 1100 Autumn's Toys. Zach Bonner for 656. So far, I think he's the closest. The answer is, wait, are we ready? 573 episodes. So that means in season 27, they will go over 600 episodes. Supernatural lasted for 16 seasons, and at some point in the 15th season, I think it was, they hit 300 episodes. That's crazy. 573 episodes. Absolutely nuts. Absolutely nuts. All right, I want to play a little Blitz Royale. Callard said he might play. If you guys haven't seen this, welcome to the madness. This is a quicker version of Fortnite. Games last like 5 minutes. Tanner said he'll join. All right, we'll get Tanner. Dang had my average per season too. So average network television is 20 episodes a season. So if you take 20, it's sometimes 22, 23, depends. If you take your 26 seasons by 20, multiply by 20, that puts you over 500 already. Somehow they must be doing like 26 episodes a season. That's crazy. Just started SVU over on. I've never watched a single full episode of Law and Order, any version, NCIS, CSU, CSI, none of those. I've not watched any of those. It's not that I hate them. It's just not my cup of tea. I like a little less serious. Chuck's in the Discord. I'll open up the Discord there. Again, thanks to Droppp. Gave away 2 premium packs today. I'm going to give away another one on Friday. Very, very kind to them to share my stuff today and send me some things. Something I've been asking for or hoping for a very long time. So very appreciative of that. Oh, that's right. You can't have trio. We need one more. Falconer, you down for something or are you working? You're probably working. I can ask Wicked Dime. He's doing something else, but... Oh, we could do squad fill, that's right. Even if they run off on their own, we're still doing all right. No, Chucky, I haven't done a giveaway in a while. It's time. We got to get another one going. Thank you for the reminder. So hot here, my data stopped working on my phone when you did the giveaway. That's what did it? It's connecting, says Tanner. Cool. I would, but I'm working, and I would hold you back. Oh, come on, Comic Zombie. Trust me, I'm going to be the weak link on this one. I did win a few solo games. I ended up with 5 crowned victories. It's a lot of fun. It's pretty easy to make it to like the top 3 or 4, but then when you get paired against the best people on the map, it gets tricky. I'm on a bus. You're my podcast. Oh, nice, Falconer. All right, we'll do squad fill. And I'll open up the Discord and get in there to chat with the gents. I'll probably have to fix an audio issue. That's just how this goes. There's Chuck. Wait, I think Discord actually worked on the first try this time. Oh, yeah, there it is.
Hello.
Oh, yeah, it worked. What's up, Tanner?
Up.
So how you been loving Blitz? Is this something you dig or what?
Actually, I played, I think like 15 games with Jace one day over the course of a couple hours, and that's it.
But then y'all won like every one of them, didn't you?
We lost one, yeah.
Wow. Uh-oh, you sound a little nasally there. You fighting something?
Oh yeah, I've had a cold for like a week.
Oh no.
I think I'm on the.
There's new summer quests.
Oh, there's new quests? Nice.
Summer quests for the summer event.
Uh-huh. I have to look. I always forget to even look. I just kind of play and then it happens. Chuck, you got to ready up. Sorry, man. That's right, Priscilla.
Yeah, no.
I'm
glad I got sick now.
Mm-hmm.
At least before Fun Days and Anime Expo.
Why does it still look like Chuck's not ready, but it says finding server? That's weird.
I see the
Do you?
check mark.
Yeah, I see it on everyone but you.
Huh. Very strong.
Anime Expo is gonna be crazy.
Does Funko have a booth there, or are you just going for fun?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And there's no lottery, so I've heard. From
Oh, wow.
Instagram, I haven't heard anything from like news or anything. But so I'm assuming I'll be manning that line. That'll be probably.
Oh man, good luck.
Yeah.
Which one? Purple or yellow?
Purple. So it's a tinier map. You automatically have, everybody has like special ability. It flashed on the screen there for just a minute in one of the boons. And then everybody gets either a weapon or, what do we have there? What is that?
Avatar. It's Avatar.
Avatar.
So we got the Avatar.
Fire sweep,
Scrolls.
fire powers.
But then you can also, of course, pick up other weapons. This was a bad idea. I just hurt myself. Don't miss the tree. I missed the tree.
Well, am I lagging so bad?
But it's a smaller map, so the action starts real quick. Yeah, the lobbies are quicker. Everything goes quicker. So if you don't have as much time to play, you can still get into some games and have some fun without, you know, eating up a whole day.
5-minute matches.
Yeah, basically 5 minutes or less. I love that it's that quick. And right now I have one of the boons, or we have boons that make you super fast. That's not always the case.
My gosh.
Tanner just over there killing everyone.
I am lagging so bad.
We're all spread out. I'm going to Tanner.
It's like 2 frames per. Okay.
You playing on a flip book?
Yeah,
What
it's
is
bad.
it? You always say in PowerPoint?
PowerPoint, yeah. God, that was rough. Thankfully, they were bots, because if they were real, I'd have been dead 10 times over. Wish we would have got the water boon, or the water scroll. That fire is awful. Water is so bad.
Oh, I've never used that before. That's crazy.
Oh, it was a thing last year.
I don't remember
I
using the
think you were
fire.
playing during it.
Well, if I
Avatar
must have
event?
quit using it, like, and moved to something else pretty quickly. I
Yeah,
don't
you probably
remember
didn't
ever
use the
using
water
it.
one, or the fire too much because it was awful.
Storm's coming, Tanner.
Yeah,
It's a single tick, but
it was worth
It only
for
takes one
6
tick to get Lyme disease.
oh god. I played a solo game yesterday and got 10 kills in a solo game, which
Nice.
probably is like a low number for Tanner, but for me that was
In Blitz? That's a lot.
yeah, in Blitz. I couldn't believe it. I screenshotted it because I was like,
yeah.
that's not happening again.
There's only 32 people.
I had like a triple kill, essentially, where I walked into a bunch of people already fighting and got them all within like one clip of my
Spawning
gun.
above us? Oh, I got the heist and accelerator. The shotgun game.
I hate when I'm running around and it drops the weapon. Like I have to go back and pick it up. I need to remember to leave an
That's
open
right.
slot.
I'll jump these kids. Real guy, losing fruits hit for 60. And he's behind this rock. He's running, he's on the house right here, the red ping.
Does that set the house on fire? Really should.
We're down the bot.
Be careful, a lot of, oh, I forgot the map changed.
Oh, it changed?
On me, there's a guy right in front of me. Got him.
Oh, except for that one.
That kid's one shot in the middle.
Oh, let's go. Already a win. Look how quick that goes. All right, we're going to give, for Blitz, we're going to bring down the points just a little bit. I'm going to give 75 points for a victory on Blitz. I'm a lurk. I have some reading to catch up on, Sully. If I don't make it back, have a great day. Thank you to you, sir. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Let me switch the Twitch to say... Where's the Twitch? Did I somehow close the Twitch window? I need to check, too, I think I may have gotten rid of the stuff that was causing the freezing problems, but I'm not 100%.
Yeah, I noticed you haven't frozen last week.
It's still near the edge. So I don't
Is
know.
it gonna break?
Yeah, right, exactly. I don't know what the problem is, but there's a real chance that it could freeze and like it did on Friday. I thought I had solved the issue based on what Meld told me, but maybe not.
I'll try and sub 250 again.
No matter what, they at least tried to help me, which is awesome.
Yeah, they're super responsive.
What did you say? Ultron's under 250 now?
Yeah, again. Yeah, he's at.
I may need to. I
Heck.
do have some USDC. I may need to transfer it over and just buy that thing.
Oh, we got the
Saw
water
Maku
scroll.
bird for
Yes.
$7.95.
We got the what, Tanner?
We got the water bending scroll as our starter weapon. This thing is insane.
I see. There's at least a
It's
one
better than
spot
any
landing
gun.
here.
Yeah, I done goof. I missed the water so bad.
244. Dang, I need to transfer that USDC and just do it.
I think that's pretty good crap. I just about broke even. The packs I bought today. But I have seen it'll go up. And I sold a Roku. And used it.
Yeah, remember how powerful this water is now.
It's so
like a sniper.
Broken. When I get a Hans flapjack.
What is this?
Shotgun. Flapjack rifle.
That's oh, I see it now. I don't know where you got the flapjack. It didn't appear on the screen, but then I saw it. Wait, did I thought I saw somebody like invisible running over here.
Here's a slurp juice. Shoot, I just missed all those shots in the core. These are real guys too. I just choked all my shots. Oh, they got the earth bending. Flanking. I'm on the crazy flank. Someone's landing like behind us. Oh shoot. Oh man, I'm getting fried. Taking this rift. Getting shot at in multiple angles. These cores, they all have matching core skins.
Whoa.
When that bubble goes down, we gotta destroy those kids.
And the bushes, I've gotten for like 100 almost in blue.
Oh, we gotta move up a little bit too.
Following Tanner.
I got infinite sprint somehow. Do all of that.
Oh, I'm getting lit.
Kinda. Yep, they're infinite. They got the infinite sprint. They're right here. They're right in. It's a 4v4. They're running. Oh, I hate this infinite. The invisibility. That core's cracked. 50 white. Oh man. I just dropped my water bending on accident too.
Whoa, that's not good. I see it sitting up here, yeah. That ping was super helpful, whoever got that ping.
We gotta move.
Is that from a boon?
This sucks. Probably. They're on Cal Air tonight. They're in this house. 2 of them in this house. I knocked one in the house.
Oh, I see him down. I can see the ping.
Thirsted him. I hit that guy for 50 something.
I got 2 shots on him outside.
On me, right here. He's almost down.
I'm down. Where is he? Down here.
They're running. Oh, it's
2 of them.
Random.
Out front. He's right out front. In front of Tanner and Chuck.
Dude, this invisibility crap is insane.
Yeah. Where's the other one? There were 2.
He's on me.
Tanner's
Last
down.
guy, it's our teammate.
It's up to our teammate.
Got it.
He's trying. He's giving him a fight. Ah, good attempt on his part. Second place will get everybody 25. No third on this one. 75-25.
I knocked 3 of them.
Toy Story snapshot is what? Tomorrow?
I think so, yeah. 25th.
Dang, the packs are down to $49. That really hurts. I had high hopes for that one. If you waited, that'd be a good time to jump in and try to finish that out. Do something with it. I have some packs, so I'm going to have to make a decision on what to do with that tonight. Putting a couple up for sale. If I could get enough in those selling to buy the Ultron, that'd be awesome.
Do it.
Points for 8th place? No, I don't think we're going to be doing that, Comic Zombie. Don't think that makes a lot of sense. Avatar.
$244 the Ultron.
Yeah, I know, it's a good price. I wish I hadn't spent all mine, but I'm happy I got all those epics so cheap also.
You slapped a San Diego Comic-Con sticker on him, where he was on that limited exclusive page or whatever on Funko Shop.
Oh my god.
Same exact piece count, people would lose their mind.
Absolutely.
Don't know.
It's so interesting that people seem to just put it in this category of, it's not real.
It doesn't exist.
Yeah, but it
That
actually
Deadpool
really exists.
sold out instantly. It's a common Deadpool with some glow-in-the-dark paint sprinkled on it.
Well, not to mention they also had to give up the fan rewards points to even get in there to buy it early.
Yeah.
What's worse?
Crispy, we need a 4th.
Spider-Man and Spider-Gwen that sold out on Friday. Those were like 10,000.
You're like 500,
Yeah.
but still not really limited.
I mean, the question is, honestly,
that
what
limited.
could Funko do to change that? What could Funko or Droppp even do to change that? Or is that just going to be a matter of the community taking time to catch up?
I got kicked off.
They need to promote it more. Plain and simple.
I asked that not to tell them what to do, but to think, now, what's the next steps? Could we do that as the community? Could we make it happen? And like you're trying to get Marvel to engage, that was a great idea.
Well, just anybody to pay attention.
Yeah. Like, it would be so cool if we could get, like, or some celebrity who's, like, into NFTs to go, oh, crap, I didn't know Funko was doing this. This is amazing. I want all of them, you know? Like, that'd be huge.
As long as they don't kill the Ultron with like the variant in due time, when people are made aware of it, he'll be as high as he should be.
Yeah, there's going to be those aha moments where people realize, oh my, this exists? Why is it so cheap? They're going to go, is this a fake? How's this so cheap?
Close, isn't it? Fly drop?
Yeah, it's right behind me.
And a silver llama?
Silver llama? Wait, what? There's different levels of llamas now?
Yeah, there's a gold one. It's like really good stuff.
Is this,
My favorite's the Llama Llama Ding Dong.
is the airbending any good?
Yeah, it's mobility. It's probably the best mobility.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about
I
this.
remember you can like double jump with it. It's
Yeah.
so good.
I somehow just seem to have drawn a blank on all this from before. I don't know what's wrong with me.
I love it.
Oh,
They made me
no.
watch this show.
Dr. Crispy got updated.
It only took a few seconds.
There are a lot of people in the Discord saying these didn't feel premium because they weren't glow in the dark or metallic, I guess.
Yeah,
Like,
people
they were
dropping
like,
on
these
us.
are- Yeah. Oh man. Oh my god. These guys are in here again. Knocked one.
Melted. And
Holy
crown.
cow. Watch out, watch out, watch out.
Footsteps all around.
Whoa!
Behind the door, there's whoever walked in here. There are other ones are jumping in.
I think this is a different bot that just
Front
walked
door,
into
front
the
door,
area.
front door, front door. I pulled him in with the shotgun. Dead. That was a real team with crowns too.
There's somebody else up here on this hill, but I think that's a bot. They're shooting at somebody
He was
else
shooting
though.
at me when I dropped down.
Those kids had a lot of confidence and a lot of skill.
Well, you yanked that one in, and I just started.
Yeah, that guy got messed up. I didn't even realize that was the shotgun. I got all these down. There are people left in there.
Oh, here.
Probably all left.
I'm just sitting here quietly like I can't talk about everything.
What's up, Crispy?
What's
I
up,
was saying you
guys?
talk.
You can. Doesn't mean you should, but I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
No, that's not a bad rule sometimes.
Oh, that was quick.
There's plenty of times when that is the accurate answer to that.
I have the
So I wonder if
hardest.
the Disney.
Oh, I just accidentally
What if
added
the-
754 points to everybody. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Back to the lobby. You
I
got
wonder
your
if
points for the day.
Disney- I wonder if
I'm
the
almost
Disney
done
perks.
updating. It's just 4 more minutes.
That was an accident.
I wonder if the Disney Plus perks, Funko, 15% off will work on the box of fun.
That'd be good. That'd be huge. Well, they get you at least
That'd be
like
like
$10 off, wouldn't it?
$8 or so, yeah.
Yeah. I backed out to the main menu so we could get crispy. Or
It
to
says
the
3
lobby.
minutes and 14 seconds.
We can give you 3 minutes.
But you have to-
Actually, we just play another game for 3 minutes. Yeah. That'll go quick. What was I going to say? Oh, over the weekend when I was moderating the panels, I'm so used to being on stream and having to fill quiet time and like podcasting, same. When I moderate the panels, they don't want to see me talk. So it's really hard for me not to interject on every thought. So I had to really be careful about like keeping the mic down. So if I did comment, it wasn't on the mic. It was more to myself. I did
That's
occasionally.
dangerous for me.
Yeah, but it's tough.
I'd say so much stupid shit.
Just every 5 seconds I see Sully mouthing. That's what she said. That's
Yeah.
what she said.
Uh-huh.
Exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah. I stayed for the Andor panel. They had one of the actresses there from Andor.
And or what?
God.
Wow, Aaron's awesome.
There was a
He's on
lady,
fire.
this family came and sat next to me in the bleachers. It was a guy, his wife and daughter. And the wife was one of those type of people where if she has a thought, she speaks it. So they be laughing. Oh, that's funny because blah, blah, blah. Or, yeah, I totally agree. Or, ha, 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 ha. Like, every 3 seconds during the panel, I finally had to get up and move because she couldn't keep her mouth
Oh,
shut.
you guys landed there? Okay.
Yeah, I don't know why our teammate.
I didn't say anything. I could have been rude, but I didn't. I was just like, I'm going to keep my mouth shut and move along.
We got the rock powers.
Yeah. At least you can throw them. Just.
We're playing
Tanner, what were you
basketball?
saying about the box of fun?
Oh, I was gonna buy 2. I think I'm just gonna get 1. But I don't know if they are gonna have that, like Con, Freddy, and Franny and Proto. They show
I wonder if
off.
you can I wonder if you get the choice. Like, do you want a proto box? Do you want
Oh,
a Freddy
yeah.
box?
Oh, interesting idea.
They're basically like pseudo mascots.
Yep.
Because they showed those off as like trying to hype the boxes up, and it did the exact opposite.
Yeah, they have
Uh,
a lot of faith in Franny and Proto that I don't know if the community at large has embraced yet.
I don't want Franny and cat ears to replace a Freddy.
I'm not a big fan of the Frannies, but I don't mind proto. 'Cause every boy should have a dog.
I don't even understand that. No idea what. Franny's important.
No, she's not.
Why? It doesn't just have to be Freddy from Proto. It's the whole family now.
Yeah, but you know, it used to be Freddy cross-dressed. Now he doesn't.
All right, easy,
What's the
easy.
point?
This
Well, he
was
did. He
shared by
dressed as
Droppp.
Female.
Well, there's a lot of cosplay Freddys we could never get because they couldn't do like a they didn't do a Princess Leia Freddy, right?
Yeah.
So we can do that with Freddy. We can do things like that with Freddy.
Well, once they start doing it, I think more people will like her. But we've only gotten the 1 license Franny so far with the Poison Ivy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
You
The
had,
1 original Franny, like.
but remember, they also pushed her hard in this Funimation drop.
Yeah, I was hoping to see a lot more of the licensed, like, Fun Days style Franny as whatever character. I think that would have been really cool, and hopefully it's still coming.
I'm sure they just need to find the right license.
Loot this game.
Sclusy the
we just
cat.
landed in a
Uh-oh.
hotel.
Shots
I got
coming in from
someone
the
behind
road. From the road. I think it's the bot.
Oh,
And they hit me hard.
Oh yeah. That guy was playing like a bot, but he wasn't. One's like right beneath me, and the other one's at the RV.
What did you think of the Funko SDCC reveals today?
I saw some really cool ones. I love the Magneto.
Behind the reboot van. Behind the reboot van.
And the Fantastic Four Bitty Pops for me.
Yes, those look so good. Agreed.
I like this Stitch. I'm surprised only one Disney character. I mean, there is Big Bong, but he's, you know, like Disney Pixar.
And they
Disney is only one character.
They did a phasing Bing Bong a long time. Or they do phasing, or they just do all clear.
All clear.
Yeah, that's the one that people don't think it's in the box. They think that it's an empty box.
There's a rift right here we can take. Oh, our boy took
Not
it.
in the box.
Shooting to the south.
South.
I'm just
130
diving right on top of this house. They're right by the reboot van. They're all fighting in the parking lot.
I'm trying to catch up to help Tanner.
5 of them just died.
I just thirsted one. Behind the reboot van. She's so weak. No, she didn't get thirsted. Oh my god.
That one's down.
Dude, they're so weak.
That's another
Throw
true
one
one.
here. That guy's white. That guy's way out to your right, Keller. The guy behind this bush. Knocked him.
Yeah, I'm trying to swing around.
Oh, behind this track. Behind this truck. 2 of them.
I'm down. One hit with that stupid shotgun.
I had to thirst
Stupid
that guy.
shield.
I'm getting our boy up. They're pushing me.
Over to your left.
We're gonna try and get our boy up. Let's get Keller. Triple, double him. Yep, we got him.
Guy running in.
One owner.
I hit. As soon as they got picked up, I got hit. They're right there.
On the reboot, on the reboot.
There's 2 left.
You got the reboot off?
It's really
He
fast.
actually did get the reboot off. What?
Yeah, it's super fast.
Flying in.
Oh, they got me.
Dead. GG.
Got him. Nice.
I lost my crown. I died right before they finished them off.
Yeah, everything goes quicker. Those reboots and how are we looking, Crispy?
I'm ready.
Okay, we get back to lobby and get Crispy. All right, let me see. Did any of my stuff sell?
Let's get crispy.
Now I'm playing the game and just hoping stuff sells so I can buy that Ultron.
Let's get dangerous.
Burned is in 10 minutes.
Oh, geez. Then it's going to go nuts.
Yeah, just like Funame did.
I'm not going to have
He's
it in
at
time.
263 already. Do it. Deposit. Do it. Still know what people are thinking. Loading these in. So cheap.
It's like they haven't watched the previous drops. Like they don't know the timeline, you know?
You gotta quit. They just want to like sell it to open more packs.
Yeah.
Just,
It's not an investment.
I mean, yeah, it
It's a
could work
flip.
out, but most of the time you're not gonna. Like, you could pull 2, you know, grails in those packs that you sold, like bought with your first grail. Money. Cancel.
And people have already undercut my Toy Story packs.
They're just like watching.
I mean, the other day I was doing that to make some money, and yeah, I was paying pretty close attention. But it's fast. It's so fast sometimes. It's shocking.
I usually like undercut by like a penny, but then some people
They'll jump down
like,
$2. Yeah,
Yeah,
I've seen it happen plenty.
I want those Adventure Time redemption stats to come out. I'm excited. That'll be the first accurate stickers.
When's the coin?
Over.
Oh, it is. Oh, you can look on Atomic Hub and know what the numbers are then.
And you know, like like, can you tell how many people have actually redeemed them? Because they still show in like your account.
Yeah, but they'll
All turns back up.
they burn them.
All turns back up.
I guess
turns
yeah,
up
once they burn
263.
them.
Dang it! Of
There were
course,
708 coins, and I'm just hoping, which I doubt it, but it would be
under
sick
700.
if eight people forgot, or even 9
Oh,
people forgot.
I'd say that's
We
pretty
got- we
likely,
got it
honestly.
Yeah, but
Got a lot of
that's-
people
you-
on us.
It'd be
Oh,
cool to
yeah.
see a
Oh my
699.
I know who picked this spot.
Sure do.
I got the astronaut guy one shot. Oh my god, man. He's one shot. Astronaut kid is absolute.
Got a bunch in the pool here.
See outside by the reboot van?
Yeah, there's an anime character in the distance. Whoa, holy lag. Anime kid over here, so weak. I literally cannot see the grass over by the retail row. It's an unloaded texture for me. It's gray
That's
squares.
weird. Void moon.
It's gray squares over here instead of grass.
Rebooted
Texture
already.
didn't load in.
I'm moving towards zone.
I forget, what does water bending do?
It's like it's a
It's like a
projectile.
sniper projectile. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like better than any AR. So good.
Somebody already got this stuff here.
I'm
I
rifting over to
don't
that.
need
over
two
lava.
AR.
Got one right over here. Not a bot. Right behind that tree. It's a team.
Careful, I'm at this llama.
Got him for white already. He's in the dome. He's in the shield. Buddy's flying in. Ooh, they're lighting me up.
I'm not
Me
with you
too.
guys.
Found one.
Nice. I'm on my way. Worried about getting behind. Oh god. They lit Callard up.
He lost
I'm
his
there.
bubble shield.
Getting Callard.
Coming to you.
Watch out, because they're right in front of you.
Put down a bubble for y'all.
Oh man, I just got shot from the left.
Oh my
Right
gosh!
behind this rock.
He picked his buddy up. Right where I went
that
down,
bubble
just
down,
picking
I need
another buddy up right now.
I can't see anything because there's pixels on my screen.
I know, I hate that so much. Bubble's gone.
Whoa, I'm like, that kid's so weak. Got 2 of them down.
Down.
I gotta move.
Grabbing Crispin's card.
Right here, by the reboot, next to us, solely on the building.
Oh, crap.
Oh shoot, I can't do it.
As you said it, they got me. One on top of the building right here by Tanner. 2 of them.
I'm dead.
They're thirsting me.
Where? Oh my god.
I was trying to work my way around that hill to help on the guy still in this storm, stupidly. It's down to just Chuck.
There's a rift here, right?
You got a 2-tick going right now.
Hey, look what I have.
As always, the man's prepared.
I guess retail row. He's got to fly right to it.
I hate that when it sends
They're
you the
right
wrong
beneath you, so
direction.
they shouldn't be able to get there in time. It is a 4v1.
Look at that fancy glider. I don't see anybody.
They're,
I
they're
saw
all
footsteps when I was
they're all
landing.
over here.
Get ready.
Oh, look at they're right
Yep.
there to the
3,
right.
2, 1.
I'm
Well
landing on top
done.
of the store.
Do we come back in with the water boon again? Or the water?
No.
No, yeah, we get everything.
Oh, wait.
Oh, we only got crispy. You didn't buy
Yep.
the cards.
He didn't buy the cards.
Oh, I'll buy them.
Ah, it's too late. They're on the reboot. Just you guys.
Yep. Yep.
Oh,
Oh,
how'd they see me?
Match as far as ammo. Oh, weapons. Come on.
good hits. Good hits. Nice.
He's down.
On the roof. On the roof past the reboot van.
We're gonna stop here.
By the reboot van. 2 more. Ah, Crispy got swallowed up by them. Or not Crispy. Chuck.
Come on.
You're right.
I had
Ah.
nothing, guys. I had 2 weapons and not reloaded.
That's still 25 for everybody.
Yeah, I forgot to buy them. I'm sorry.
It's all good.
I thought I had them. Ultron's back down to 240 is up and down.
And not again, Priscilla. God, I wish I could just buy a credit card. It would change so much.
Yep.
I get it, though. Probably gets real messy for them accounting-wise.
Or at least maybe somehow be able to buy USDC through their website.
Yeah.
Or buy credit.
Oh, yeah. There's probably some ways. Maybe they're working on it and it'll eventually happen.
I mean, we just did the Disney thing with Dapper, right? Where they give you $10 credit. So there's got to be ways to do like a gift card, a virtual gift card.
Yeah, that's smart.
No, they're not gonna let you do gift cards because that leads to money laundering.
No, I don't actually mean gift cards. I'm just saying that.
Is that sarcasm?
Of buying credit.
No, that's why they don't allow. That's why they don't allow gift cards for that kind of stuff. It's money laundering.
Wait, who's they?
Buy a bunch of-
Companies in general or Funko specifically?
Yeah, well, no, companies in general that you do it in wax and any crypto, because you would buy gift cards with cash, turn it into crypto, and now you've laundered your money.
I mean, I guess, yeah, you can't track who bought the crypto with it.
That's why scams often ask people to go buy Apple gift cards.
Yeah. Ah, the world we live in. They spend all that time to figure out how to do scams instead of figuring out how to help the world. They could still make money.
Now we got those awful fire bending scrolls. It's so bad.
This lake over here is always a hot spot.
I've got a terrible load.
Oh, here comes the team. I was right. They're going to see me any second. From the lake, between us and the lake. They're firing at me now.
Yep. They're a little ways back.
Oh, they were right behind that rock.
They're bots. Against Oni shotgun for someone.
I'll take it. Hate shotguns in general, but
Dropped in Pleasant.
What's the fire one? Is it the close range
Kicking and-
attacks?
it
Scrolls.
literally shoots fire.
It's really bad.
So is it the
That guy behind the reboot, 30 white on him. Someone's right here by the tree. 35 shield on him. Nice.
Knocked.
By the reboot van again. The real guy.
Trying to get there.
They rebooted to our
Behind
left.
that way.
Got him.
Nice.
Finally landed a headshot with a shotgun.
Someone rebooted behind us.
Yep. Got for me, buddy. 2 firebending scrolls. What are you doing, brother? Oh, that's the best shotgun in the game. There you go, Crispy.
Yeah, how do you grab that?
Thing is nasty.
Fire to our south.
Yep, same.
Behind us, Darth Vader.
Behind us?
He's in this bubble here. He's running.
What the heck? I'm down.
Cover. I'm gonna get push.
I'm gonna go try and help Cal Aird and Sully.
Oh,
I'm getting Cal Aird.
Come on, seriously?
Oh,
Now I don't have any heals.
up Darth Vader.
Got
here,
him.
Cal Aird, do your slurp juice. Why can't I throw it? I can't throw it. I'm like holding the throwing option, but I can't.
I got
4v2.
big pots.
Just
I got
shot
big
from
cuts and
somewhere.
I cannot
I'm in this
lie.
bush, 2 guys. One of them's absolutely cracked. Screw it, I'm just going in. Knocked him. The guy's on the run. 71 on him. 25.
Dang, so fast. I'm still trying to get stuff to get to you, as always.
I might call it on that one because we're going out to eat. So.
Okay, we'll back out.
And on someone wants to take my spot.
We got a
Thanks
fourth
for the
open.
games.
Absolutely, Tanner. Thanks for joining us, man. Thanks for helping with the dubs.
That Ultron.
Good to see you, Tanner.
Oh, the burn happened. I wonder what the final count was.
Oh yeah, I forgot to look at that.
They posted on the old Discord, don't they, pretty quickly?
Someone in the Discord, I think it's with a grain of salt, said 32.5% roughly.
I mean, that sounded pretty accurate.
That's not that bad.
No.
Yeah, hey.
I figured it's going to be around the 75%. So
Whoa, you were thinking that high?
plus we're at 68. We're
I
at
mean, like
67.
25% sold,
Yeah.
not 75% burned.
Do they
75%
usually?
I think that's what Sully was saying.
Oh, do they usually post the results in the announcements or general or what?
I think it'll be in the announcements. Well, we didn't have it. We didn't have it burn last time.
Yeah, I see that.
Anime didn't burn. D&D burned, didn't it?
I can never
Yeah.
remember anymore.
They do. Greetings, the unsold packs in Dungeons and Dragons. Burned. They don't give you a percentage, but they give you the exact amount of packs that are burned,
Ah, okay.
and then you can figure it out.
Pop and Stock will have that percentage pretty quickly.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Once I get my pops, I mean, obviously I want the sales to do good, so they make more. But once I get my pops, I'm like, ooh.
Yeah, exactly. It's a bonus.
Yeah. Ooh. My
They should have the real numbers on them now.
Yeah. Like Sunny would be so good with those numbers.
Oh man, huge. All right, Tanner, you gonna back out on us so we can? Yeah, have a good one, brother.
Have a good one. Says Wayne.
Did anybody else have any interest? I didn't see anybody in the chat say anything, so. Alex Garcia says, somebody please help. I sent USDC from my Robinhood to Droppp wallet. I see the money inside my wallet, but when I try to check out, there's no option to pay with my wallet. So you can't, Alex Garcia, you can't use USDC to buy packs when they're on sale. You can only use a credit card, debit card, Apple Pay, Google Pay. Once it's on the secondary market, then you can use your USDC to buy. So you should be able to buy now, but you have to go to the Droppp Marketplace if you're still here. I kind of doubt he is, but. All right, will it let me ready up? Why won't it let me ready up? There. We'll just fill. Oh, nice, Professor Josh. Well, I'm probably not going to go much longer, so. I got some work I got to do, plus I'm going to be trying to sell these packs actively, what I have left, so I can try to get that Ultron. I'm afraid I'm going to get it sold right as Ultron goes to the roof. Hope not.
Yeah, it dropped back down to 240. It was up to 265, and now it's back down to 240.
I'd do 240. All right, Falconer, we'll catch you on the next one. These games go so quick. We're doing the Blitz mode, so.
Let's smoke.
Well, I like this mode. It's a lot of fun.
It is. I like how quick it is. I like the variations for each map, for each game with the boons. I keep forgetting about which boon I have enabled. I gotta give more thought to that.
Yeah, when they first announced, I thought it'd be less like the reload, which is what you were talking about before, Sully.
Yeah.
And I was okay with that one. But this was just like really addicting. This one was really perfectly paced, has a good mix of weapons. It's a lot of fun.
And then plus, if you just don't have much time, you can hop in and hop out.
Yep. Earthbending is, that's the one where you can make a shield around yourself and...
Yes, I think
You
so.
can throw a rock.
Boss fighting.
Yeah, it's a bot though. I got him.
I came to help.
You're doing a fantastic job.
I do what I can.
Oh, I see him over by King Mentality.
Why waste your bullets?
I forgot to respond to Kelly. Dang it.
Oh.
Doghouse, doghouse.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. You're
I-
in so much trouble.
I did it to myself.
But they're out camping, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's someone they didn't. They had a bad signal.
They had a bad signal. I'm not going to try to get myself out of trouble with a lie.
No, I mean it's not like this whole thing's being recorded, right?
Yeah, or exactly.
You had a bad signal, didn't you know that?
It's like definition of gaslighting in the dictionary, and then the picture of that, whatever that interaction just was. Man, Crispy's way out there. I'm trying to catch up. Oh no, man! It keeps drop. I have the loadout full, and then a good weapon. I'm running, and it just drops in the field.
Yeah, that just happened. Down that one. Watch out, there's a couple over there. Crispy.
Yeah, let's see.
That was mine.
I'm sorry.
No, that guy hit from that distance every shot on shotgun. There's no way.
I'm trying to revive Crispy. Uh-oh. Chuck's down.
Yeah, I was trying to kill the one swimming. And they decided to wait me.
Dang it. Got one of them down.
Dude, that was crazy. That guy didn't miss a shot.
Yeah.
UV5.
Damn. Oh, it's just me versus them?
Yeah. No pressure.
Oh, dude, the guy does not miss.
Yeah, somebody was
Oh,
saying
shot.
when you play this on mobile, like it has auto aim, but or auto fire. I'm starting to think it has really good auto aim too.
It doesn't have auto aim.
You sure?
Yeah, I played on mobile.
Because some of the shooting is ridiculous.
Yeah, that's PCs. Because they can turn off all the grass and everything, so there's no grass.
Oh, just yeah.
And so if you're trying to hide in the bush, there's no bush. You're just sitting there by yourself, sitting there looking.
Wait,
They can
what?
see where you're at.
It doesn't even register the bush, so you're just showing in the wide open.
Yeah, they can turn down their things so like you can't. And like if they're looking like sometimes if you're looking over a hill and you see the grass in front of you and they're behind and people are behind it, and you know they're there but you can't see them, that grass is gone so they can see you.
Nadu, they announced that there's the burn. I have the Discord open. So far, they haven't announced the actual numbers, but somebody in there, go to pink. Somebody in the Discord said 32.5%, but that's not a moderator or anything, so I'd take that with a grain of salt. That number feels about right, based on how many premium were burned, because that's really the bigger factor, percentage-wise.
Premium sold pretty well.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. Need a weapon.
Okay, well, I'm over here.
I helped.
Good job.
You did.
Good job. I got
Boyd
two
wants-
over here at the mark. One's in the parking lot with Crispy, and I see footsteps coming from building side.
Someone's in the parking lot. Crazy. Someone in the parking lot. No.
Uh-oh. Our filler teammate decided not to land with us is down. Shocking. Although we did give him 2 marks, so maybe he went to the other mark.
Team. I don't have any ranged.
I'm gonna reboot him.
Hopefully he sticks in long enough to get rebooted.
Especially since I just spent gold for him.
Holy crap, I downed 3 of them with the earth bending. And then threw a health pack at him.
He's up fast.
Melt.
Yeah, gunfire coming from back at the hotel.
They're back.
Found one.
There it was again. Where'd my shotgun drop in the field? Let me check. Got it.
I hate when it does that. It's the worst.
Like, I gotta remember to leave 1 slot open. That would be the smarter move. Oh, somebody just hit me with a rock or something. Yeah, they're coming from down the hill by the hotel. Down here. Oh, okay, yeah. Can't hit a shot with gold, huh?
Oh, I can't hit that guy.
Yeah, I couldn't hit him either. It was weird.
Oh, here goes. Another rock.
Nice. There's a crown in there if anybody wants it.
They're here.
They're already waiting for us for the high ground.
Yep. Yep.
One behind this wall.
Here.
Of course they don't miss anything. And I can't land a shot. Yeah, what is that trophy?
You hit him with that, like insta kill if you hit him.
You throw it?
Yeah, insta kill if you hit him.
I threw it. It's in midair right now. There it goes. Mythic goldfish. All right, we're gonna
I picked up
go.
Lloyd.
We'll go to 3:30. We can get Lloyd in. Okay.
Yeah, I already sent them the invite. I already brought him in.
So just a couple, 3 more games, and then we'll get out of here. GG's. Did I give points? I didn't give points. I gave y'all an insane amount earlier by accident, but that was my fault.
Sorry about that. I had a drink explode on me, and I had to get some towels.
That's what she said.
That's
Wow.
Canadian. Is it beer, eh?
Clearly Canadian.
Oh boy.
Was it a strange brew, eh?
Yeah, Hosier.
Hey, yo, loser.
Good
No,
lord.
it's just a Dr. Pepper.
Strange
Showing
brew.
your age.
You're the only one that knows that movie.
That's-
with the,
That's a great
Sully.
movie.
That's an old one, man. It's a very old
Thank
one.
you.
Rick Morales and Dave.
Thompson.
Right,
Thomas.
Punked?
Thomas.
Yep.
I gave you all.
Same name as the founders of Wendy's.
I gave you all Max. Was that coincidence on the Wendy's thing, or on purpose?
No, the guy's Strange Brew is Rick Moranis and Dave Thomas, and I remember him because he had the same name as the founders of Wendy's.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant the character names were Dave and Thomas as like an ode
No.
to. Yeah,
I don't remember what their character names were at the moment.
that's so funny. Yeah, he was like one of those.
Bob and Doug McKenzie.
You had SNL, and then what
Bob
was
and Doug McKenzie. Yeah.
what was the other one?
SCTV.
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 Yeah, they were all from that,
I used
weren't
to
they?
watch that all the time.
Yep. I'd put it on CBC, get Channel 9.
Right, Professor Josh? I really hope those packs were going to do
We
better.
watched that, and then dog sledding, which was
I didn't
guess,
make-
the big Korean.
Near the money off of them I had hoped, but
I'm kidding.
Just whenever I'm in Vancouver, I used to watch a show called like Worst Drivers in Canada. Oh my, that show's amazing.
really, never heard of it.
Is Canada
yeah.
one bad drivers? It's not as bad as Arizona, I'll tell you that no matter what.
Well, no, it's like they did it. The show was great. But they have,
Isn't that a lot of winter driving too, though?
I can barely hear you, Lloyd.
Oh. Is that a lot of winter driving as well?
Probably.
You gotta watch out for those moose, eh?
Especially the knuckles.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Oh, no.
No, because they can punch you really hard.
Oh, okay. That saves it.
You know, you put
Somebody got the gold llama already. Dang it. I think. Wait, is that one? No, that
Also,
120
it
is
just
it?
formed.
It's there.
Yeah.
Dang, I should have used that rift I was just near. I'm trying for it. I'm going that way.
Alright, we're coming.
Nothing else might be able to catch people coming up to it. So far, nobody's on it. I'm going to try for it. The golden llama. They're shooting off to the corner there. Whoa, what is this? Is that spike
I haven't
gun?
seen that thing in a long time.
Just like that single kill.
Grenades.
Oh, I just took out 2 guys with that gun.
Where are they coming from?
Beach. There you go. Whoa, almost a team wipe with that blade gun, whatever you call that thing. Excalibur rifle.
Is there still more?
Get off the screen text.
And that rock?
Shooting behind
What's
us.
this?
Shooting
I don't know
behind
what
us. I think.
Oh, what's here? What's here?
Where's that shooting coming from? Is that still... What the So confused. I look back and I don't see anybody where those shots are coming from.
I got him.
Where's shooting from? Oh, there's still people there. Look at it.
I got the guy that was behind us. He was up the bot.
Right here. That rock.
Oh, I just missed him. What? That gun, how did it continue to hurt
Here
that
he
guy?
comes. Pushing.
I hit that one for 36 back there. Hop rock duels.
I'm gonna go find some help, boys.
Oh, I'm shot from a different angle. Where's that coming from? Down by the hotel?
Left. Yep.
Looks like it. Yeah, hotel.
I don't know how to use that clearly.
Over here. I had that one for like 100 right here.
Oh, someone's shooting from the, another angle.
Somewhere left. Lloyd, drop down the hill.
Down, down.
Ah, dang.
They fired left and I got hit to the right.
Yeah, there was something weird going on where the shots looked like they were going past me, but they also looked like they were coming from behind me. That's just me, though, probably.
Well, I know that guy looked left and fired right. So
That's strange.
yeah, it happens.
Bruno Mars has a
Having them
dance
all.
for it. I'm annoyed with the Blitz updates right in the middle of each. Yeah, that whole text thing that says the gun, the drop, weapon drop or whatever needs to be moved up or down. It's right in the line of sight. Comic Zombie, that's totally fair. I think it was me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to stop because I gotta call Kelly and I'm starving. I haven't had lunch. It's 3:30 already.
Ultron's down to 234.
Dang it!
We've got Earthbending the last, what, 4?
Yeah, they really don't want to give us the water again. Tigra's going up. All right, our Tiger's going up. Tigra. El Tigre. El Tigre.
Shoot.
Greer Nelson. That's the character's name.
What a name.
I just remembered it.
Did you remember it with Wikipedia?
Was in here
Nope.
with me?
Just kidding.
Top of my head.
Footsteps near me and Crispy.
Yep, me too.
You're part of Sully and Crispy though.
Uh-oh. Is he down? Oh, you got him down. Good.
I'm down.
There's
I
two behind
had
me.
gone around the back and missed it. No commentary on that.
I'm with Lloyd. There's two on us. What's he doing?
Adrenaline
there's
rush
one.
boon.
We don't get the same. Interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, somebody had said that before. Wicked Dime, I think. There's a silver llama and a drop coming down now. A supply
Hold the
drop.
silver llama.
Oh, I got footsteps.
I'm with you.
He's on the beach. He dropped below.
To the beach.
Oh, it's a bot. That's a bot.
At least there's a half shield here. To the beach.
Fighting by the motel.
All right.
You in that motel. I
She's on the
swear.
lake.
It is a hot spot, right?
He is always going to that motel.
He's trying to tell
Who are
us
you meeting
something.
over there?
Oh, he's got business.
Oh, you got it.
Whoever he wants.
Hey, don't judge.
I judge.
Now he's going to the lake now. I'm going to the lake with Crispy. He's got people all around, it looks like.
Oh.
Yeah, you got guys up the hill.
That's one, two, the whole of the team.
He's gone. Up there. Going this way.
I just don't understand why some of my shots miss the way they do. That horrible aim. Look like I'm hitting them, but that's not hitting.
He has 2 trucks here.
That gun sprays everywhere.
Pause.
That's that problem. Where'd those rocks come from? Crispy behind us.
Oh. Having trouble with these 2? I'm down.
What the heck?
There's another team over here.
So I'm gonna try to grab Lloyd's card. There looks like something going on.
No, I was just about to grab that chug jug. It's just crispy.
All I had is ranged weapons. One more, or are we done?
One more. This will be our last one here. Randy C just got Ultron for $225. Let's go. Congratulations, Randy C. That's amazing. I think that's going to end up being a big payday for you at some point. Or just a crowning jewel in the collection.
233.
That makes sense. He bought the lowest one, so that's the next lowest one.
Yeah, there's like 3 below 240. And a bunch at 240.
Man, Toy Story's dropping like a lead balloon. That hurts.
Surprising with it tomorrow. You'd figure it would go up.
Lately, over the last year and a half, the last 24 hours have not been kind to pack sales for me. I've waited way too long. I sold a few last week, so I didn't miss out huge. I'm getting to the point now where I might be opening these though. Because if I can pull the Grail, that would be huge. That crazy baby doll head with the spider leg.
Yeah.
Oh, the crispy cousin.
Crispy cousin. The Care Bear cousin.
Exact.
That's a little different.
They should do like an 80s drop.
A what drop?
An 80s drop, like 80s toys. Like
Stop.
80s, thank you.
Stop.
No.
I heard what Crispy heard.
I only have one weapon. It's not the one I want. I knew it. I'm down. Stupid shotguns. They just do not land for me like they do for other people. I have horrible aim with those things. Give that same weapon to me in Halo. I rock with it. Can't do it in Fortnite for whatever reason.
Oh, this is wind. Whoops.
Falconer's doing dances, trying to scare him.
I could use some help.
Run.
Yeah, Falconer's in trouble too. Y'all got people all around.
Oh, man.
Falconer, come towards me so I can grab your card.
Crispy's the only one left. Smart move.
They're right there.
Don't forget, if you go to reboot, you gotta buy cards.
I couldn't do my
Watch the reboot, Van. Got somebody over there looking at you.
Yeah, I know.
They're not killing Falconer. Too bad I can't revive them.
Everywhere I go, there's someone right now.
Yeah, I see that. I think one guy. Oh no, I thought he was going to the reboot van. He's still fighting somebody that's coming in from the storm over on your left.
Yep.
Well, your card should expire in a second, right?
I'm gonna buy it back.
Hold on, I'm gonna grab his card in a second.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Your tick is still one.
Let's
You buy one, you buy 3. It's the same price.
Yeah, same price. But like, doesn't he have to wait for Falconer to expire still?
Yeah, mine just expired. You gotta wait. I don't know why Lloyd
Come up
isn't
here.
expired yet.
Bye.
Go. Go.
Oh, there we go. Something sold. I did sell one Toy Story.
Nice. One pack?
Yep. If I sell one more, I'll have enough. I'm currently the lowest price pack. We got a 2-tick going.
Going back to where we started at.
I'm on the beach. A lot of people just got rebooted.
Falconer, I'm going left to the team.
Trying to catch up to Crispy.
Oh, sweet. Might be able to get a good weapon here. No, a shotgun. Yay.
Another reboot.
Where are you guys?
Below you.
Lots of fighting right up there.
We gotta head into that direction. Looks like there's 2 squads left.
I can't land a shot to save my life today. Comes the storm.
Wait, watch your right. There was somebody on the right. Got footsteps?
Yeah, right there.
What the heck kept behind Lloyd to your right? He ran right by you.
Oh.
There it is. Wow. From the brink of...
Oh.
What's that? Do you need some USDC solid deal on some Toy Story packs without losing the fees? Yeah, I mean, that would be awesome. You'd have to do the transfer of the USDC to me, though. I think they'll sell. I know it's a few fees, but it's okay. It's part of that process. All right, gang. Well, thank you guys for playing. That was a good way to go out.
Thanks for the games.
Yeah,
Thanks
absolutely.
for having me.
I'm just gonna give everybody, even though I've already given you a bunch, 100 more. You bought it? Oh, thank you, Professor Josh. That's awesome. Getting closer. Unless you mean an extra one on top of what I already sold. Let's see. 228. I'm at 228.
Let's see.
All right, boys. I'll catch you later.
All right, have a good one, brother.
Later. What's 228?
USDC, and I'm looking to buy the Grail, the other Grail, which is at 232. So close. So close.
Do you have any epics you can sell? That doesn't hurt your
No,
royalties?
I'm flush on epics. I'm right where I need to be. But I have some other listings going. I still have one more Toy Story pack up, an Avatar pack up.
I sold one of my Toy Story epics for $22 the other day. 22 USDC.
Yeah, there were some epics that are going really good, but I have exactly 2 of every one, which is where I need to be right now. I'll just edit this listing. If I can get the 48, 49, I'm hoping on this one. All right. Let's see. Just a reminder, I'll be live tomorrow on Whatnot and Thursday on Whatnot. If you haven't already, please take a second to go into the app there. And, oh, nice, Professor Josh. Congratulations. Go into Whatnot and bookmark those so you get a push notification when I go live. You don't even have to buy anything. I'll do giveaways as well, but to get my numbers up, it's certainly helpful. I'll be back here live on Friday. We're going to do another premium pack giveaway of the from today from Marvel. So be sure you don't miss out on that. Come back on Friday. And Friday I'll also have something special. First stickers in a while. Sticker sheet. Been letting little bits of information go, but nothing much yet. The art is almost done. I'm going to finish that up tomorrow and Thursday before the Whatnots, so I can order, so I have all the stuff in before SDCC. As long as I get it ordered this week, I think I'm golden. I think I'm good. I may have to pay a rush fee, but we'll get it sorted. I think that's it. So thank you guys for hanging out today. Thank you again to Droppp so much for featuring my tweets, telling everybody that I'd be out there on Instagram as well, and for giving us some of the credits so we could get the awesome packs to give away, which will continue on Friday. Let's see who's up on Twitch, and we'll get a raid going over. Don't forget to claim your free NFT if you haven't already. Last few minutes to do that. It's only valid during the stream. Las Vegas Ape is on. Tricky Creates, Sensei Bullride, a bunch of the Twitchy Tides community. We went long enough where we actually missed the end of who do we always raid over to? Welsh Dan. Dang, a lot of the community's on. Let's just pick one. Let's go with Tricky Creates, Rocket League. Tricky's does a lot of the art for the Twitchy Tide stuff. I don't see Rocket League. on there, but maybe he's playing at different times. Actually, he's not on screen. I like to raid people that are there. No offense to him and the income on his stream. Let's see who's there. Is Sensei around? No, they're all running away from their desk streams. I guess that's not bad, but... we'll stick with tricky crates. Red Ranger said there's a 229 Ultron real quick. I'm looking. Hold on. Before we do the raid, I'm looking. I can't believe I'm going to do this. No, I'm 63 cents shy. No, I am 63 cents shy. I'm just going to have to keep watching. I'm so close. I'm so close. Oh, man. How funny. All right, let's get this raid going. I just gave you guys some points. We're going to raid over to Tricky Crates. So close. I'm going to look back and regret this. Remember to wash your hands, check in on somebody you love, make sure they're doing okay, and above all else, most importantly, Nerds Unite. Thank you, everybody. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. See you on Whatnot tomorrow. Peace out. Where's the button that says raid over? Oh, raid now. There we go. Does it even say how many? Oh, there we go.